Have news for the team. Do I have news for the team? I have had an adventurous day because I learned how to make cheesecake yesterday, and it is the most delicious thing that I have eaten in about 5 years of my life. But like the last few years, I am addicted now. It's hilarious how little self discipline you have when you have the power to make yourself cheesecake. That is what we're gonna be definitely focusing on today. All right, I'm back. Let's go. Apparently PTR is down, so today is a great day. You're on Mount. Are you doing the mount farming, Vuberry? So today is apparently the day where we play live because we're gonna play live today, right? Because the PTR is down. Good morning, Osiris. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? How is it going? We're gonna check vaults real fast. There's not gonna be anything good in vaults, almost certainly, right? They're just doing Vortex Pinnacle because you want the Drake achievement. You keep running out of instances. Does that happen? All right, let's see what we get in this vault. I got a Sigil of Algari Concordance on Myth tier. The funny thing is, do I actually just take that out of curiosity? Do I ever just take this because I'm curious about it? Sure, why not? 10 instances an hour. I wonder if people are really going to do that. I don't enjoy the game like that, but let me tell you something, okay? Let me tell you what I do enjoy. Cheesecake. I learned how to make cheesecake yesterday, and it is the most godly thing. I finally figured out why we were put on this earth, Vuberry. Osiris, can I tell you? Do you want to learn? I finally figured out why I was put on this earth. Why all of us were put on this earth. It's to make cheesecake. That's the reason why. It's literally that simple, though. It's not complicated. We overcomplicate life so much, but actually the goal of life is just to make cheesecake. That's the whole point. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. I almost thought about, I'm so obsessed with it right now. I thought about naming my stream Cheesecake today. I was very close to doing that. All right, let me see what friends are online. I think I'll just spend today getting my alts up on live. Because retail, the PTR is down. No, I forgot to update the stream title on YouTube. That'd be my bad. Let me just do that real fast. Edit. We're gonna go gearing Prot Warrior Pally on retail. It'll be Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Priory, and Floodgate supposedly. Gearing alt tanks on retail. There you go. Okay, so let's just check. We did at least one key on everything. I'll play my Prez as well if I can actually find out a way to play my Prez. Hell, it is supposedly today. This week is going to be Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Floodgate, and Priory. So the real curious thing is, do you think they will change Floodgate or Priory? I want to see if they'll change it, or even Dawnbreaker and Arakara. Those are the 4 dungeons we already know, right? Congrats, Osiris. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Priory has already been changed, but I haven't seen the official patch notes, and I will wait to really, I want to see the official patch notes just in case they change it again. But I'm curious, do we go right side in Priory? Also, Osiris, if you take a look at my camera, you will notice I have not shaved in about 5 or 6 days. So we are now at the point where I have a beard. Speculate wildly. Interesting. Oh, a Soul-Letting Ruby. Weirdly, I might play this. I'd be interested in taking this. I won't take 2 tokens. I'll take a Ruby by chance. Out of curiosity for something. What do you think? It's growing now. Look. I have a beard now. You're all for it? So at some point, I got to do the work of actually, I got to do the work. I'll also just be eating cheesecake throughout the day. Please do not let me eat too much cheesecake. It's a bad idea. Do not, under any circumstances, let me eat too much cheesecake. There's a 20 workshop. Who's in a 20 workshop? 19 motherload. Man, a druid tank would be really good for them. But I can't do the skips. I could tank a 19 motherload pretty easily. Do I care about IO? People are still pushing this season, huh? Do I care about IO at all? I can't tell. Some part of me is dude, just do the key. It's really easy. And the other part of me is definitely don't. That seems like a terrible idea. 17 priority for my Prez. Maybe my Prez IO I still care about a little bit. I feel like 3600 on Prez Evoker would be really fun to do because it's like nobody plays it. But I don't know if I actually care about my IO in any other real way. Just check vaults, basically. There's a world where if I wanted to do more damage on Prez, I could play that Ruby. Still pushing. On either 15s. Yeah, so you've got there's a lot of like potential for you to grow still. First UI skipped that. Well, hold up. Wait a second. My legs are looking great right now. I'm wearing short shorts. I wore short shorts to the gym today, nerds, geeks, and weirdos. And people were giving me looks. And then I realized that I wasn't wearing underwear and my short shorts, they're not see-through, but they're not exactly not see-through. And I was like, whoops. I will say, I was second guessing the decision a little bit. There's a 19 resilient in queue right now. Bro, people are really, they've pushed a lot higher than since I was last on here. Goddamn. That's a lot. I'll do that. They make a solid silhouette. What makes a solid silhouette? Black and white photography, etc., etc., etc. All right. I don't know what I want to do today. What did I get? I got a 17 floodgate. I already have that. I need a 17 motherload. Oh, the short shorts. Yeah, there was no silhouette. More just like well, I'll stop while I'm ahead. All right, so my Prez Evoker is going to apply for any key that might be IO. I'm going to get declined. Someone say got the sunglasses tan on your face. Do I? What? Do I? I was outside yesterday, yeah. I was. I didn't know you could see that. I was outside yesterday. You're correct. What's up, Salvu? How you doing? I'm doing good. I learned how to make cheesecake yesterday, so today I'm just going to be trying not to eat all the cheesecake that I made because I have too much of it, and I have more than 5 servings, and that's the problem because I don't need 5 servings today, but it exists in my fridge. Salvu, I don't know you yet, but here's what I've learned yesterday. I believe that human beings were created. I finally figured out the meaning of life. Can I share with you the meaning of life? I learned yesterday. I was not expecting this, but I learned yesterday all of a sudden. I was like, oh man, the meaning of life. We were put on this earth. Human beings were created so that we could make cheesecake. That's it. That's what I learned yesterday. I don't think I care about IO, so I'm just going to hop over to my alts and get them ready for next season. Oh, man. I didn't realize how powerful cheesecake was, but now I know, and I can't let it go. What's up, buddies? I learned basically yesterday that human beings were made so that we could make more cheesecake. Do you agree with this? Like, we spend so much time in the world trying to figure out why we live, all that stuff. It's just cheesecake. Yeah? And tomorrow you understand. No, nerds, geeks, and weirdos, because I live in Asia, so we have bidets. I don't need toilet paper. Toilet paper is this weird Western thing that for some reason y'all can't just shoot water up there. I think cheesecakes... Excuse me. What did you just say? Cheesecake soup? Bro, what? That was your first time chat right before this. You come in, you're already on the soup train? What? Wait a second. You're trolling, right? Wait. You're trolling, right? Like, wait a second. How did you find my stream, Salvu? Did somebody send you? Did somebody send you? What is cheesecake soup? What is cheesecake soup? What's up, Pew Pew? How you doing? What does that mean? No, sir. I feel like that's too far. So hold on, wait. All right, hold up. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to defend yourself. What is cheesecake soup? I've never heard of this. Is this just like a milkshake? What is cheesecake soup? Could it be like a smoothie? That's why I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna check. Oh, there's a weapon in here. So I take a weapon. I have a sentence on my weapon. It's essentially a milkshake. Okay, so you're convincing me a lot more now. For a second, I thought... So I'm not a huge soup enjoyer, if you didn't know this. I don't really like soup. And so I was like, there's no way you take cheesecake and make it soup, right? What? Okay, all right, I'm listening. It's basically like a pudding. I guess they're pretty similar. But okay, here's the cheesecake I made yesterday. What's up, Lick? Here's the cheesecake. I made cheesecake yesterday. I learned how to make it. That was actually edible for me. It was very good. Like, deliciously good. I made Chocolate Nutella Oreo cheesecake. So do we want to look at anything in here? Oh, they know me. They might actually take me. My pally's decent if they want me. Soup just reminds me of when I'm sick. I'm just not a soup enjoyer in general. I don't understand why we can't just eat all the ingredients separately, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. We can quickly look. We can apply for all the keys that will most likely decline me. And then we can hop over and check my other alts. It's more efficient to have it all together now. So your efficiency argument is perhaps the best argument I have ever heard for soup ever, Selvu. I'm not going to lie. Your efficiency argument is really good. But I still think that it's a weird survival mechanism that we used to boil all our food. What about stews? Jordan. Ew. No, still not a soup person. Stews are even worse than soup. Can I tell you why? Can I tell you why? Let me tell you why stews are worse than soup. Because basically, stews are just chunkier versions of soup. Of hot water, than eating it, then a bite and a spoon all in a row. Yeah, that's better, though. Have you ever thrown up before? Some broths? Yeah, well, they're nutritious, but they're not delicious. Have you ever thrown up before? You ever vomited? You know what I mean? How do you feel about pureed blended soups, though? I also counter with the arguments. Have you ever upheaved? Have you ever upheaved? It looks identical to soup. And stew is even worse. Stew means you're not even digesting your food very well. Like, at least if you eat, like, let's say you take that soup that you were just talking about. For example, you have, like, a chicken vegetable soup, right? All right, bet we got invited to something. You have, like, a chicken vegetable soup of some kind, right? And then you throw up. It looks the same. You realize that, right? Like, it having been in your body for at least an hour does 0%. It changes at 0%. It literally is the same thing when you bring it back up. That is not appetizing. It's not appetizing in the slightest. Hello. It's not appetizing. And then if imagine you ate the same thing, except now it's just stew. It's just basically like, ugh. Jordan, that's my answer for you. I grant it, everybody's got different opinions. My word is not gospel. The only gospel that exists in this world is cheesecake. Honestly, it's actually so hard. It's all I can think about right now. I'm actually addicted at the moment, right? Wait, what? What's up, Naya? Naya, I figured out the meaning to life yesterday. You want to know what it is? I know people have had different opinions, right? Over the course of their life. Over the course of their life, people have come up with all sorts of reasons why we're alive. But they're all wrong. The only reason that we're alive, right? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. See, you didn't use graham cracker? Hold on, what do you mean? Wait, Galaxy. What's up? Galaxy. Thank you for the resub. Listen, the only reason people are alive are cheesecake is so that we can make cheesecake. I wrote to you on Discord. Yeah, I was out all day yesterday. I got a few Discord messages. I never actually responded to any of them. That's my bad. I was distracted yesterday. All right, 17 top. We could play Crit Wings for this. That is because I was out yesterday. I was learning how to make cheesecake. I also made myself pizza. I learned how to make pizza from scratch as well. What about French style cheesecake? French style cheesecakes. Any cheesecake's good. Any cheesecake. Seen the Oreo crumb ones, but I feel like the chocolate takeaway from but it's a Nutella cheesecake. It's a Nutella chocolate cheesecake. Am I feeling well? I'm not. After eating all the cheesecake yesterday, I feel pretty good. Yeah, I'm a little better today. I would say I'm tired. I would say I'm definitely. I just feel like I've done a lot of emotional work in the last few days, which is important because I do actually feel a little better today. The only thing is I might get a little nauseous potentially because you know how I eat kind of mostly carnivore and stuff? You post the pizza pics? No, I forgot to. I was actually living in the moment. Believe it or not, I was living in the moment and I didn't take any photos. I only have the finished result. I actually didn't take. I was actually absorbed in the moment. Isn't that weird? Who does that nowadays? I think it's next level. Jordan, I wish I could eat normal cheesecake, but most normal cheesecake is made with some sort of gluten, so I can't have it because that's the only thing I can't have, by the way. Yeah, just basically kill it before third. First two don't overlap. The first two don't overlap, but we'll have to be careful about that for sure. All right, let's go. Prop Pally Lightsmith crit wings. I won't die in this key, so I can play crit wings as long as I don't get hit by the little Gore Chop menace that is Gore Chop. What's up, Meeks? Meeks. I figured out the meaning to life yesterday. I'm going to say this, by the way, if you've already been on stream, I'm saying it about 20,000 times today. I'm going to tell everybody because it's kind of like when Jesus sort of figured out what life was about. He was like, dude, I got to spread the word, right? I got to spread the gospel. That's what I feel like today. I learned yesterday, Meeks. I got to tell you the truth. The truth is that we were put on this earth for cheesecake. We're supposed to make cheesecake. That's the whole point of why we're here. It's like nothing else really matters. It's all about the cheesecake. Yeah, that's it. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. It's just for the cheesecake, man. That's the whole reason. I learned how to make cheesecake I could actually eat yesterday. It was the most glorious thing. Because you know how I have like a very strict, I can't eat a lot of different things. Hey, Jordan, by the way, can I ask you a question? Jordan, did you change your YouTube name? He just said lag server. I'm happy you found a recipe that works. Yeah, I haven't had cheesecake. Keep in mind, I haven't had cheesecake or basically things that are not steak or eggs in like a long time, okay? Like it's been a long time, Meeks. So when I ate that thing yesterday and I have some in my fridge right now, it is literally all I can think about. It's an all-consuming thought. It's kind of like, did it reawaken your joy for food? A little bit. I'm not going to lie. Kind of, yes. Which is a problem. Because I feel like a teenager who just discovered the opposite and/or the same, depending on who they are, sex for the first time. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, because it's like all I can think about. I'm like, I'm trying to focus on my gameplay, and I'm just like, yeah, but there's cheesecake. You know that feeling you get when your brain just starts to rewire into adulthood? That's how I feel right now. It's amazing. It's an amazing feeling. I've never been this passionate about anything before in my life. It's a glorious feeling. Had that yesterday with a burrito. Yeah, that's oftentimes people's first experience, Meeks, is with a burrito. The American pie is very outdated. Nobody has pie in their fridge anymore. Burritos are much more common. Jordan, I think I saw on the YouTube. I just see that you have like a #1 thing next to your name on the YouTube chat. That's why I was wondering. I've never seen that before. I'm still very new to the YouTube, right? I'm still very... Apple pies are so good. Meeks, I don't think you really caught the joke that I was saying there, but yes, both of them are very good. Do you ever actually see the classic movie that I was referring to? I have to dance around the subject just a little bit. It says that's what I was saying. It says you're #1 fan on YouTube. That's why I was curious about it. I shall say no more about this reference because it borders. I'm dancing around the subject. The bush is in the center. I'm going around. I'm going left. I'm dodging right, etc., etc. And I'm brain dead? No problem. No problem, no problem. Been a long day. I got you, Meeks. Thanks for saying hi anyways. I think it should be fine. I don't know. Is this... It should be fine as long as it's like Brazil. We're just doing a quick few keys on live because PTR is going to be down for another day. Bro. All right, let me run double freedom for this key, and I can have Bop here as well. Let's go. I decided to gear up a VDH after watching a 20 Rookery go down in flames when we 4-phase last boss because I hit like an al dente spaghetti noodle on your bear. Yeah, the bear on the last boss of Rookery certainly feels a little poor. The only value you can provide there is basically the fact that you have a group buff that's super valuable. But that's basically it, you know. There's not really a lot else. That is mostly the value you provide as a bear in terms of the damage, right? It's just straight up that. It's your group buff. I will say, Meeks, right now on PTR, Bear has the same exact issue. You farming any mounts or anything this month? Honestly, I'm not a mount person. You know how long I've been playing this game? This is how many mounts I have. I haven't even unwrapped these. I have 142 total mounts. I'm not a mount person. I have my Firebird from Farak, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. It's currently the problem got a little bit worse, and the single target for Guardian is worrying. However, Meeks, Prot Warrior on PTR is unbelievably good. God, I just want Cheesecake. It's so bad. I literally can't think about anything else. I was trying to enjoy, you know, like the internet last night, and I couldn't even enjoy the internet because all I wanted was Cheesecake. More than one PTR. Thing is healing more. It's not healing more than a blood DK, but it is pretty good. We'll see what they do. But even if they nerf that, I still feel like Prot Warrior will be in a good spot. I tested Mountain Thane at one point, and actually the damage was almost similar. It was weird. It didn't feel as good, though. Colossus definitely just still straight ahead. All right, let's go. 17 top first live key I've done in a while. Actually, I've been on PTR. Jordan, I don't know. Are you farming any mounts? Are you a mount person? Are people mount people? Like, I know some people really just... I wish that I loved the game like that. Honestly, I kind of wish that I loved the game like some people love the game. Do you know what I mean? You're a mount people? Dude, did I forget to swap? Oh, it's on... Oops, okay, that's fine. All good. Do a little damage. Just a couple. Which ones are the ones you still want, though? There can't be that many. I mean, can there? I know some people have been farming some mounts for literally forever, right? Like, some people have been farming mounts for like, since the dawn of time. I do know that. Moment of glory window. Paladin is immortal, etc., etc., etc. What's up, Mendez? Mendez, I'm actually feeling much better today because yesterday I learned the meaning of life, which is a big accomplishment for me. You know what I mean? Yesterday I learned the meaning of life, so I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm not going to lie. I'm feeling great. Thanks for asking. How are you? Great time for mount hunting. Just got the AA mount. What's the AA mount? Interesting. You got the AA mounts? I much prefer the AAA mount because the batteries are smaller and easy to coordinate. So I'm not really like a... I like the AAA mount. You know what I mean? A mount. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry. It was a bad joke. Prop Pally. Prop Pally feels very... I miss this tank a little bit. I really want Fire Owl, but it's fortunately not bought by the event. Gotcha. I was very lucky to get it. I think it was my second ever kill of Farok, and I just looted it. And somebody in the guild was like, please, can I have it? And I've never taken a mount before, but I just think this mount is so damn pretty that I was like, this is the one I want. I'm going to watch a Searing Death here. That one bolt goes on me. It's okay. I have big healing. Like, it's the one mount that I actually knew that I wanted. It's an amazing, it looks so cool. It's a really cool mount. So I knew that I wanted it. Let's Ardent, not just yet, but soon. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's the one. There's really no other mounts in the game, though, that I genuinely want. What is the thing that people are really looking for? Like, I know Invincible is a farm that people will go for forever. People basically will farm Invincible until they have grandchildren. But what else is there? Let's sack him real fast, just in case. Because Demon Hunters like to dart around on this. The GNID. What is the GNID? The Gmod. What's the Gmod? What's the Gmod? As far as I know, people can't find that. I've never really had an issue with it, but as far as I know, people have a really hard time finding the Gmod. I've been farming Invincible on for like 10 years. What's the drop rate of Invincible? What is the drop rate it can't be that. Is it really that low? Bro, what's the drop rate of Invincible? Is it actually that bad? 10 years is an insane farm. It's got to be like 0.01% or something? 0.1%? That's insane. That is actually wild, yeah. So low you can't even see it. I think it's like 0.1%. So you have every time you do it, you have a 1 in 1,000 chance of getting it. But that doesn't actually carry over, and there's no bad luck protection, so it's actually that bad. Damn. Hey, Sloth Bear. Sloth Bear, are you still playing retail, by the way? How you doing? I finally feel a little better. I've made some good emotional progress in the last little bit. And that makes me happy. Oh, I got Dockig. Damn it. I did not want to deal with Dockig. But it's okay. I'll deal with Dockig. Let's stop that first bleed, and then basically I'll probably bop the next one. We'll run out for this. Boom. I'm going to sack the healer so he doesn't die, although he's actually quite prepared for it, so it's all good. There's a Savage Flurry, but I have cooldowns up and a Dispriest Shield, so we're all good. I haven't really been timing keys. Yeah, keys at this point in the season, this is when you should take a break. I think that people don't realize this is that point in the season where you should really be taking a break from keys, because you're going to have this weird dilemma. There's a weird dilemma that happens with keys now, which is basically the only people who are still playing are not necessarily the people you want to be queuing with. Does that make sense? I mean that. And I mean that with all due respect, but basically, like, if you're in the mid key range trying to get to high key range, most of the people that you would prefer to be queuing with have already done the thing. I have a cheat death proc here, which I'm going to use to its fullest extent. I'm fine. And then I'll probably have to hit kings here after. That priest is... Oh, shit, this priest is holy. You're right. I was wondering why I felt so squishy. Just kidding. Holy priest is fine, actually. That priest is holy. Oh... Wait, I didn't even realize. Well, that's great. Oh, and the first boss went well. I genuinely did not notice that. I'm going to have to lay on hands myself for this. This is going to be a lay on hands real fast. What's mid-range to you? I would say like 15, 16, 17 right now. Basically, anybody who was pushing for title already had it. Like, already has that 18 range. So now you have the bracket of you're either 3,600 plus or below. And it's very, very difficult. I have no bubble for this, so I'm just going to quickly activate my trinket, moment of glory, and then go like bam. Perfect. Heard that before PvPing and now mounts. Try push one key from now. He has bark skin. I'm going to bot my healer, just so he doesn't have to worry about that bleed or the damage. He is a holy priest. Actually, I haven't even noticed he's holy, to be honest. I think he's been healing very well. Normally, you notice that the priest is holy very quickly because you die. I'm still queuing up. It's tough right now. This is that midpoint of the season where a lot of the very competitive players are going to be... A lot of the competitive players... I'm going to sack him, by the way. Pally is awesome because you can actually make a huge difference. The competitive players are going to be playing PTR, getting ready, or this, or that, or like... It's just kind of a weird time. A lot of the people who have already secured their title will be kind of taking a break. They'll be playing other games for a month or two. There's a lot of things. A lot of things that basically just get... Like, it's an interesting dynamic for keys, if that makes sense. So I think that right now, the middle of the season is the absolute hardest time to push keys. You really, if possible, want to try to get... Muzz will come for the next one. All right, bet. There are people like Muzz who are still online because he's permanently online. And there are still people playing. But even, for example, my friends, like... Okay, even Muzz. I asked him the other day, Zolik, I was like, hey, I really want to play my Prez some more. If you guys have any kind of like 18 range, kind of lower-ish keys, I would love to join. But the thing is that he's not doing those because he's already at 19, 20. And so I don't really get to play with him because I didn't do the work to get that high up, right? Let me freedom my healer. And so it's like this weird time in the season where if you really want to be playing keys, there's just not... going to be a ton to do at that mid to high range because you're either going to already be farming those 19s and 20s or kind of have fallen behind. And it's just very demoralizing. And the problem with that, by the way, is not like, oh, I can't do those keys. It's like, it's just demoralizing because it's better. I would have more fun starting to play my alts all the way to all 17s, for example, than trying to push past that boundary because I've fallen behind. So unless I have friends who will take me, there's no way that I'm just going to find the invites that I want to find. If that makes sense. Pally bubble. Whee. So that's kind of the issue with this mid-season. It's like mid to late season now. We're kind of in the late season. I don't think we're mid-season anymore. I think we're officially in the late season at this point. There's like a weird thing that happens with keys. Galaxy Penguin, are you still here? Are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question. Freedom. Oof. I was actually close. Without freedom, we would be dead. Oh, he is dead anyways. Boom, boom, boom. B-res. That's why we have it. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Just send this here. Boom, boom, boom. I will be full health because I have my big cooldowns. And I'll be trying to do some damage, although... I don't know. Lightsmith on live right now certainly feels like it does, even though I'm playing double offensive trinket at this point. Like, I'm not playing super defensively, but I still feel like I'm pretty... My damage is not that high. Especially in a dungeon like top. Single target for Lightsmith has never really been its strong suit. So I feel like I'm actually, like, my damage is fairly... It's not low on the Paladin, but it's kind of low, even though I'm actually playing Tome and whatnot. Think BM Hunter? Oh, yeah, except the problem with BM Hunter is it looks too good. You don't want your spec to be S tier. Do not, you really, and I promise you it's going to be a problem. People don't realize sometimes. You do not want to be S tier on PTR right now. It's a bad idea. It's a really bad, you do not want to be looking that good. Because all hunter specs look a little bit too good. One of them, the marksman's bugged and stuff, right? Just that point at 18 plus, you need a group. Yeah. Basically. The truth is that I have to curry favor. I don't like to admit it, but the truth is that the only way I have to just basically ask people, Zolik, if I wanted to play, because I didn't do and that's on me, right? I chose not to try to go for title and stuff. I should pop wings here. I chose to have that happen, so that's like on me very much. Dude, he just die? Oh, it's okay. We have another res. Can send it. Don't take it yet, though, obviously. So basically at this point, though, the only way. What's up, Olmo? Olmo, do you like the... Wait, what is it called? Not the Muppets. Not the Wall Street Boys. What's the thing called? Sesame Street. Sesame Street. That's the one. Yeah. Do you like the boys of Sesame Street? Okay, Freedom, the healer. So we're going to get out. Other people might die, though. Nice. Okay, everybody lives. Good job. Good job. Freedom is so good on this boss. Once again, a pally utility diff. Whoa, my mage just got clapped somehow. Okay. Well, we lost a lot of time here, but obviously it's a 17, so our timer is fine otherwise. I might just have to take one more of these combos, so maybe I Ardent. I could probably just double glory myself up. I'll save for next pull. Oh, the boss needs to die, though. Actually, we're going to get one more of these phases. Hold up. I'll Freedom the healer. Uh oh, this could spiral. Now we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. Zolik, it's okay though, because like I'm actually so happy and proud of myself that I let go of title. I was like, I thought this season early on, I was like, man, I'm gonna be competitive. I'm gonna stay on my druid. I'm gonna push. I'm gonna work very hard at it. I'm so glad I did not do that. Like, I'm actually very proud of myself that I made a decision to just be like, you know what? It's more important to me. Just having fun, hanging out on stream, vibing, etc., etc. Like, life is already stressful enough. I don't need the added stress of having to compete permanently for title and never ever feeling safe because that's the only thing that will justify my existence in life, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll get this kick. I'll get this kick. I'll get that kick right there. Boom. Okay, there's one kick I missed. I got every kick except that one. Yeah, well, I don't find that to be a very entertaining way to play the game, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to bubble this, and then I'm going to blinding light that. Yeah, ping diff. Shield this. Boom. Prop Pelly for the win. I got actually 3 of those kicks. I just didn't get the 4th one. That's okay, we lived it. I would say because Disc Priest, but actually that Priest is holy, so to be fair. I don't have a CC for this one. Okay, good. Last one. Perfect. Perfect. So you kind of, it's a big commitment. Yeah, basically though, like I like to play my ults. I wanted to test PTR, etc., etc. So I knew for a fact that I was just like, that's how I want to play the game, and I'm proud of myself for deciding that. Do you know what I mean? I think that's healthier for me. And at this point in my life, Zolik, you know, with everything I've been going through and having to work through a divorce and blah blah, like I just want to be joyful. Like, I don't want to be stressing. I want to play this game in a way that makes me happy and I have fun with it. And stream is, like, super cool. Like, I've been streaming for just over a year now, and it's going so well. And I'm just, like, so proud of it. And it's, like, all this good feelings. I don't want to ruin that by just being like, you know what? I won't have done good this season without having obtained a title. When it's like, I've actually done really good this season. I felt like I really learned the dungeons. I felt like I tanked it. I was like a pretty good tank this season. I felt like groups were happy to have me. Just watch this one frontal here. And then I will shift him back over here like this. You know what I mean? Like, I actually thought everybody, you know, the few dungeons that I've gotten to do with people, I feel like they've been happy. My way of assessing the season is very simple, which is just, were people happy to have me in their groups, yes or no? That's actually the way I assess the season. It's just basically like, if I queue for your group, do you go, oh no, it's a woo. Ah, we're going to have to decline him. It's going to be awkward. Or are you going to say, actually, that's so cool. Like, a woo wants to come? Sure, he's on his preservation evoker. His pres is pretty good. Let's take him. That's kind of how I assess whether or not I did good in the season. It's actually pretty much the only metric I use rather than score. It's just the people who are better than me, do they want to play with me? Or are they like, oh, we can make a Guardian Druid work because of who's a good player? That's actually how I determine success in a dungeon. Does that make sense? In a season, like whether or not I've done a good job that season. What's up, Dabrowski? Do you know Dabrunsky? This is kind of random because most people don't know anything about Diablo 2, but I actually really like Diablo 2. I've been playing it on my console recently. I started an entirely new solo self-found journey. Do you know Dabrunsky? His name is very similar to yours, and he's a Diablo 2 creator, from a while ago. No joke, I actually spend a lot of time of my life watching Diablo 2 content. I love Diablo 2. That game has a special place in my heart. Just like, you know what else has a special place in my heart? Cheesecake. I learned this yesterday, and I will say this a bunch on stream today. You guys want to know, actually, why human beings were put on this earth? I feel like people don't even know. Necro, you play D2? I play, but I only single-player self-found. I only single-player. Maybe sometimes I will trade gear from one alt to another, because I like playing different characters, but basically I will only single-player Diablo 2. Yeah, you're a veteran player? Nice. I have never I will say openly, I've never completed a grind to 99, but I play on console. It's like my downtime game before bed. It's kind of my favorite thing to do, like as I'm winding down before. It's either that or Hearthstone, pretty much. It's that or Hearthstone. I like both. Both are good options to me. I'm gonna sack my mage here. Like right before bed, I finish my work. I'm winding down for the night. Like that's what I like to do. Do you have a favorite build in D2? Ooh! Oh, I did get hit. It's okay. I have a dwarf. New act coming, maybe? Did you see the news? There's no way. I saw Llama's video about it. No. Your Mosaic? Ah. It's just Mosaic, huh? That's okay. My Mosaic Sin was probably my favorite character as well. It's so overpowered, though. It's the most overpowered thing that has ever been created in that game. I remember trying it for the first time, and I was like, what is happening right now, and why does my screen look like a Christmas tree? It's insane. Yeah. I like a classic Hammerden. I like a classic Hammerden. But I just started a whole new thing. Whoops. I just started a brand new journey. You never play like a single player, if not D2. We don't have another res, right? Because we sent both. I'm going to lay on hands this guy. He can't die. I don't think we have another res. We sent both on the Demon Hunter. This boss is actually a menace. I hate this boss, especially without a Disc Priest. I'm going to get aggro here. I can proc a cheat death if I need to. I need to get aggro. Doing my best. Good. Healer mostly has us. Our timer is fine as long as we get through this. Oh yeah, but you know, single player games, the problem is it's not online. So when I lost my Xbox, right? I didn't lose my Xbox, but I don't have my old Xbox anymore. So I had to start an entire new account, which was painful, and one of the reasons I hadn't played. I had to buy the game again and start from scratch. It's pretty tough when you have, like, imagine starting RuneScape or something from scratch. It's hard. But ooh, LOL. I got distracted. I was apparently on the edge of that. My bad. I didn't even realize I was on the edge of that. Whoops. All right, my bad. I was hard chilling. I was chilling too much. Can reset and go again? Okay. Do without this boss. Yeah, well, the orb casting dude's fine, but this boss is kind of annoying. As I'm Brazil kill title for me personally. Rewards able to play. Yeah, what's up, King? Yeah, basically, exactly. I agree with you. One of the problems with Brazil is just... That's a holy priest, by the way. That's an interesting holy priest, though. That's my bad. I was totally on the edge of that frontal. Okay, but now I know I have cheesecake in my fridge. Now I know I have cheesecake, though, right? And I want the cheesecake. The gore chop is tough because the damage is... It's just annoying. It rewards Disc Priest way too much. It rewards Disc Priest, like, significantly more than anyone else on that fight. Actually, Prez is pretty good at healing it, but other people, Dabrowski. No, timer was fine. VDH Disc and a rep make that fight a joke. Nah, because Disc kind of does, though. All good. We're losing our holy priest. We can go again. If I hadn't died there, we probably still would have had it. I'm gonna go grab some cheesecake. You guys want to see it? Okay, I'm gonna have one. I told myself today I would limit myself to 1.5 cheesecakes. How similar feelings around Brazil from? Yeah, the thing is, I made a video about it, King, at one point. I made a video about it. The problem is, I don't see a way to fix it. I don't see a good way to fix it. Do you know why? It's pretty simple. Because it's good for almost everyone except those people. That's the problem with it. Because it's actually so good for literally everybody except those people. That's the problem with it. They can't, if they took it out, it'd be bad. The resilience system is good for the game, right? Like, that's the problem. Oh, what's up, Prey? Oh, I know this person. Does that make sense? Let me go grab it by the cheesecake. This little bit of cheesecake is why people were created. This right here, what I'm holding in my hands right now, this tiny bit, and I've already eaten most of it. You can see here, right? Listen. This right here, this is by far, this is why human beings were created. Gelf, look at this. This is Nutella chocolate cheesecake. I can try to show you if I take a little bite like this. This right here. It doesn't look like much. It doesn't look like much visually, but I'm telling you that this is... Religion was made because this was made. It is unbelievably good. Listen, I haven't had... Okay, to be fair, I haven't had this in like 2 years. At my wedding, and this is all I ate. This is all I ate, man. At my wedding, I got like... I got many pounds of this. I was like a 6-pound cheesecake. Enjoy the gaming. Thank you. Thank you. I'm enjoying my cheesecake right now the most. I have a whole nother one for today, but I can't eat more than this, okay? I mean, it was just... I finally understand the light, the joy that some people have for life. It is amazing how powerful food is. It is genuinely amazing. Unbelievable. I mean, how is it that good? Oh my God. My brain. You gotta understand that I basically only eat like steak and eggs. I'm gonna play Brewer Blood TK after the food. Right now, I'm just grabbing some quick IO on my. I'm just grabbing some quick IO on my Pally. That's like a 17 top real fast on my prop Pally. He's pretty geared now, so I'm just doing a very quick something on my prop Pally, and then I'll decide what to do from there after. Oh, what's up, King? I'm sick of ads. Take your prime. Thank you, King. Thanks for the prime, King. I have my ad set to the absolute minimum. I really do, because I don't ever want people to feel like pressure to sub, but I do appreciate the sub. Oh my God, Clust! I've been eating cheesecake. It's so good. So, Boda, I tried Pally on PTR. Pally on PTR does the most damage out of any tank, but it is kind of squishy. It does have that problem of just being kind of squishy. Even on live right now, I need to craft a ring. I need more crests. I'm gonna need to craft 2 rings here and stuff. Yeah. You have to have like a minimum amount, right? But thank you for the prime. King, do you still play music? Average viewership going every time. Oh, thank you. I've been the last week. I was feeling really rough, and so I always know that if I take like a whole week off, or I do some very short streams, etc., then I know for a fact that, you know, the viewers will go down and stuff, and I'm okay with that because for me, Clus, the most important thing by far is just that I have fun with it. Oh yeah, I always forget. If you're on YouTube and I miss your message or something like that, I mostly stream on Twitch, and you should totally come over to Twitch. But for me, it's like this is what I know. I'm gonna be doing this for a long time. Like I don't think a lot of times I wonder if streamers really have this perspective. I know that I do, but for me, I'm gonna be streaming for a very long time. This is like something I've really fell in love with this. So I know for a fact, like I'm not going anywhere. I'll be doing this a year from now. Like 2 years from now, probably. So like that's a big difference in mentality all of a sudden when I realize I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be here for a bit. And like to realize like it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, well don't just like if I really don't want to stream one day, just like don't stream then. Like it's actually that simple. Like I don't need to be worried about it in that case. You know what I mean? Like it's actually fine then. If I don't want to stream, then don't stream. Because there will always be tomorrow and there will always be the next day. That mentality has really helped me a lot, I think, because there's all that. If you've never streamed before, if you've ever streamed before, you know that there's like a lot of pressure. There's a weird thing, man, that happens, which is like it's really weirdly hard to take a day off of stream. It shouldn't be, but it is very strangely hard. It's like not addictive necessarily, but it's kind of addictive. There's something about it that just like you don't want to take a day off stream. I'm gonna lay on hands myself actually because that cast might go off. Boom, boom. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't actually make a lot of sense because like if you had a different job or something, you'd be like, well, of course I'm gonna take a whole 2 days off and it's gonna be awesome. But it's a weird mentality with stream, so it can be hard. It can be really hard actually to be okay with that. But I have realized I was like, look, I just want to be myself always. Stream is going to be something that I really love doing, and I'm always just going to show up and be me. And sometimes I'll be kind of sad because, you know, divorce, and other times I'll be like, well, I feel a lot better, and I'll have cheesecake, and I'll be in a good mood, and I'll be sassy, and that'll be me. But I definitely am always, the one thing I can promise you is for as long as I stream, I'll always be myself. Because if I wanted to make money and work super hard, I could totally be doing something else with my time. But this is just something that I really love. Like, it makes me so happy to be able to do this. And that's a good feeling. You know what I mean? VDH or Prot Warrior? Yeah. Okay, so VDH is definitely getting nerfed. Prot Warrior is maybe getting nerfed. It's overperforming a little bit, but I don't know how they're going to nerf it. Maybe they nerf the tier set by like 50% or something. I'm not sure exactly what they do to Prot Warrior, to be honest. Not 100% sure what they would do to the Prot Warrior to nerf it is the problem. See, I can see what they're going to do to VDH. I kind of have an idea of, there's a very clear way to nerf VDH, right? But I think Fueled by Violence is most likely what they target. The thing is that that's not exactly what makes Warrior that OP right now. Like, it's good, but it's not like the reason why Warrior is so OP. I think that if they nerf the bleed damage talents, that is a more heavy nerf to Warrior. Because if they just nerf Fueled by Violence, Warrior will still be pretty damn immortal. It won't change Warrior's immortality status, but it will still do the same damage. Warrior damage is not broken. It's not broken. It's like, I would say it almost does a fair amount of damage. However, it's a lot. It's a fair bit for a tank that also provides a group buff, among other things. So I could see them deciding to nerf Warrior damage through bleeds, and that would also nerf Fueled by Violence and stuff like that. But yes, I think what they should do is, instead of nerfing VDH or Warrior, my take is that they should be buffing other tanks. That is absolutely what I think they should do, right? They better not touch it. But Warrior already does. Warrior damage is kind of hard to balance because there's actually... If they could nerf Demolish a little bit, but the problem with Warrior is that it's not unfair. Like, for a Warrior to do good damage, it's not unfair. Imagine if Bear was the top DPS tank. That'd be unfair. Does that make sense? But does that make sense? If Bear was the top damaging tank, that'd be unfair because that shit is so easy to play, and there's no real reward to min-maxing aside from just you do good. But Warrior is like, you know, there's a lot of Warriors that don't do competitive damage because they don't try to min-max. So I feel like a Guardian Druid meta would be kind of cool. I mean, just look, my favorite tank. I'm interested. I'm listening. You've piqued my attention. They actually play the game because tanks wouldn't break it. That's true. That's actually true, Meeks, though. I basically think, though, why VDH will be nerfed. It's too strong right now. It has, for every reason, it's too strong. For every single reason, VDH should get nerfed. The damage, the survivability, the this, the that, the literally everything. Actually. The CC, the etc. Warrior for years had nothing. Yeah, so basically, though, Warrior and Brewmaster is the other one. I'm going to bop him because he's a Boomy without Bark Skin right now. And I'm going to sack my healer. Dude, Prop Pally is awesome. My Boomy would probably be dead right now because he's so squishy against this. Give Warriors a lust. Warriors have enough at this point. Warriors toolkit is weirdly very good now. I still worry about it a little bit. I don't know why it feels like it doesn't. Shockwave is Giga. The Disrupting Shout is now Giga. But it doesn't have grips. I feel like actually all Warrior needs is a gathering buff. It needs something. Like, I think actually bring back the talent that gives Heroic Throw hits 5 targets. Make that baseline. Make a little talent somewhere that's easy to take somehow, and make a Heroic Throw hit 5 targets. That'd be huge. That honestly, like, Warrior Gathering and Pugs is so rough. Same with Brewmaster. Would be the damage. The issue with, okay, tell me. Go. Perfect. Run. It bugs out. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. You'd have to somehow maybe like figure it out or something. There's always going to be stuck in, yeah. Okay, but the basically the take here is they absolutely should buff other tanks, okay? Pulling through 2 pillars. Oh boy. Okay. They should buff other tanks rather than nerf the overperforming tanks because God, you know what's, no one likes it when tanks are not powerful. 0% of the game. Healers hate it. You remember when they were like, you know what healers are going to love? You know what healers are going to, you know what healers want to do? Healers want to heal tanks. L take, okay? It's a bad take. Nobody wants to heal tanks that are going to die. You can heal tanks a little bit, but nobody wants that. Except for people maybe in like a +5. Okay? So that was an L take. And then they made tanks super, like last season was the worst season to tank in a while. And so nobody liked that either. And so now they've landed where, yeah, you know what I mean? It's easier to call outliers. Okay, would the game be better or worse if right now on live, and I mean this, I'm dead serious about this. If right now on live, not PTR, if right now on live, they buffed every single tank by 20%, would the game feel better or worse? And I'm not saying they should do that. I'm just saying as a way of thinking about things, would that make things feel better or worse? I think universally everybody would be happy about that. Do sub Oreo. Hi, Oreo. Have you enjoyed your chill season, by the way? I remember you told me that you were playing with your boyfriend and you were just doing like chill keys and kind of like having a peaceful life for once. Are you enjoying it? You have to be an expert tank to survive. Okay, but like most of the time, if your tank walks into the first pull of Grim Batol and dies because they misplanned their cooldowns, no one likes that. Like the 0% of the tanks feel bad, the healers feel bad, the DPS feel bad. So if Bear was meta, I think it'd be pretty good for the game because it's very rarely is a Bear going to die to the first pull like that. Like I actually think Bear meta would be pretty good. I think Meeks is right. Yeah. I honestly think that I agree with you, Meeks. I think that if tanks did more damage, there'd be more of them because it's more fun to do damage and stuff. You know? YouTube, hold up. I gotta not die on this boss real fast. But if I miss your YouTube comment, you gotta find me on Twitch real fast, just in case. What? Run away. People say this about Bear, but I've seen the most diabolical, how did you die here from Bear? Oh, really? Do Bear tanks die? I don't understand really how, if Bear tanks are dying to like regular damage, I don't understand how that happens. There's some weird, I bet you it's just a swipe or a maul issue. I think that a lot of, do I save wings for the next pull? Maybe, because it'll help the key the most. I don't care about my damage. Let me save wings. It's just, easy tank attracts less good players, not to be toxic. But you're supposed to have an easy tank. My whole take is that there should be a tank that's easier to play. That's good for the game. There should be a tank that's actually very simple and straightforward. No, Prince, I'm spamming both. I'm gonna play Prot Warrior, but I don't think Prot Warrior is too complicated cluster because once you learn it, you'll get it. You just gotta get a good weak aura to track what your ignore pain is at, and that's kind of like the best piece of advice for a warrior if you're worried about whether or not you should be hitting it or not. Hold up. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Whoa! Pally tank for this fight is so good because I am notorious for dying here, but I will never die with freedom. So good. Yes, bear tank. Whenever people ask, there's a healer like this and there's a tank like this, and there should be. The best healer to get into for new healers is Resto Shaman. It's it. You want to learn how to play healer? Resto Shaman. Done. Like, start with Resto Shaman. Do you know what I mean? But, like, when you want to play a tank, you play Druid. That's just how it works. And that's good for the game, by the way. Here you go, YouTube, just in case. If I miss your YouTube, because like YouTube chat's to the right, my Twitch chat's on my screen. All right, let's go. I have triple threat, thanks to Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is good. It's also a good pug healer. The better you get at it, the more you can min-max it. There's actually almost an endless amount of min-maxing on Resto Shaman. Hold up. Wait, I got to get through. Bad pat, bad pat, bad pat. Whee. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to get these first decaying fills with that toll just now, and then I'll be watching my pally kicks. So, 1 shield here. I'll do this pull as a... Did actually one of those first kicks already go off behind me? It might have. Because otherwise, I can get technically every kick here as a prop pally. Hold up. The only reason I'm comfortable doing this in a pug where I don't think people will get kicks is because prop pally can carry it. Although I think we let the first one behind me. I don't think anybody got that. Okay, so I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Cool. I can send my kick on this filth so the boomy doesn't die. And then I'll get this one in the back. Prop pally go burr. Prop pally go burr. I love prop pally sometimes. When prop pally is good, it's good, man. When prop pally actually does well, it does so well. I love it when I can actually game prop pally. Oh yeah, not just higher keys, Gelly, not just higher keys. It's not just I know you feel it in higher keys, but I promise you it's not just higher keys. Like, it's not, it's everywhere. Good morning, G-Dub. Dude, it's everywhere. I promise you, it's way worse than you think it is, Gelly. I know that you do higher keys, but like, you will wait for 20 minutes and a 15. You'll wait for 20 minutes and a 10 sometimes. 10 is a little better, I think, but there is a tank shortage everywhere. Good pat here. Go taunt. Beautiful. Yeah, no, the tank shortage is a very real thing that happens at every key level. I'll keep my shields on this guy. Okay, let me sack him just in case. I do think EU is a lot. I don't think EU is against... EU is just a different breed. Like, EU is weirdly... EU is much more competitive, and I do think it's just a culture thing. I think it's a big culture diff in EU, to be honest. Well, the hard part about tanking is the doing homework. I think the hard part about tanking is the fact that you can't actually zone out unless you're playing bear, and then you can kind of zone out. My healer's struggling just a bit. Well, I'm going to bubble now, actually. Rooting for you is... Wait, do you actually have a hard... I have a very easy time rooting. Rooting is like... That makes a lot of sense to me. I just play the season a lot, and I think rooting is... We're going to kill this guy. We are so ahead on timer. Why risk it? We're just going to kill this guy real fast. No, I think rooting for me is the easy part. The hard part for me is sometimes I just zone out. Like, sometimes I just want to play the game in a very chill way, yeah? So, like, sometimes, like, I'm kind of just streaming. I'm just vibing. I get hit by the edge of a circle. I have high ping. I didn't pre-dodge, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? Like, that's the hard part for me. Or if I'm playing a warrior or a pally, sometimes I'm just like, oh, look at this. And then I turn around like that, and I get hit in the back, and I die. So my problem is that I'm just anti-locked in as a gamer. As a player in World of Warcraft, I'm actually just anti-locked in. That's my problem. As a tank. That tends to be my issue. And tanks get punished so hard for that. Alright, let's go now. We'll have all cooldowns back going into boss, because this boss can actually end the key swiftly. Very swiftly. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Just like going from doing viewer keys. Yeah. This season, especially routing is bad. If you have a meta route, you're cooked. I think, well, this season doesn't have a ton of routing. Floodgate. Priory and Floodgate are pretty much the only dungeons that have routes. There's not a lot of routing this season. Not really. Let me think about that. Yeah, it's like Priory, like Theater of Pain has what? Theater of Pain has like a potential snap you do on one of the platforms. There's not a lot to do this season. I don't think there's a ton to do this season. In routing, Cinder Brew has like a few polls that you could or could not do, but everything is... I'm trying to think. That Workshop has no routing real. Like, Workshop is pretty much the same routing. There's like one... You choose one thing. That's one thing I didn't like about this season, is it actually feel like meld skips and... They're almost so regular that it doesn't matter anymore. Like, everybody's so used to them. Although I will say, without the meld skips, Motherload becomes a bit complicated. I like the fact that there's a meld potion next season. Also, I was curious about something. Meeks, I gotta test this. How many of the tank busters from Dawnbreaker can you meld? Do you think you can meld any of them? I was thinking about this. You know how I taught you can meld the last thing, the Thunder Punch on Geagle Gigazap? And that's like not intuitive, but you could totally do it. Bring back Azure Vault. That is a good... Okay, Azure Vault is an example, like Brackenhide too, actually. Azure Vault and Brackenhide were the candidates for this dungeon sucks. And then by the end of the season, we were like, this dungeon is great. Oh, mother... I got hit by that. Stop playing something other than Night Elf. Azure Vaults... But do you remember the change they made at the end? Didn't they bring it back at some point? They changed it at the end where you couldn't jump off the platforms. I don't know why they did that. Why do they do that, actually? Well, it must be a change for some portion of the game that I don't understand. I think Azure Vault, yeah. But then, okay, there was the second leap where you would jump down to the frogs, and that kind of made sense to me. I should play really good here because this is exactly where I am liable to make a tank mistake. Because I don't have Dwarf, I don't have Bubble. If I get hit by one of these, I probably die. Pally can die on this fight. It's not like my bear, which can genuinely zone out. Sometimes I get the vibe that someone who designed a dungeon gets pouty if we don't play it. Wait, Gelf. I think you're right. Honestly, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Should I bop him? No, he has another walk-in sack. It's fine. Wait. I mean, Gelf, I don't know, man. That sounds like basically they just designed the dungeon and they're like, we want people to play it like this, and then they get pouty that we don't play it like that. I mean, I genuinely think that's not far from the truth. Okay, good. We finished it. Does he need a bop? I know he can heal him. Yeah, I hate this boss too. Everybody hates this boss. This boss sucks. All right, easy time. They changed the line of sight on Cujo. The line of sight on Cujo, I understand. That one, I will say, Hoobly, I can explain that one to you. Hoobly, can I tell you why? Let me tell you why they changed it. No. That's not a fun detected one. That's because in mid-keys, you would have endless, and I mean endless deaths to that boss. Because you would always have a DPS die. When I was pugging, it didn't happen in high keys. But in mid-level keys, you think you had to do it, and your tank would not position correctly, and so you would just die. Like, your DPS, like, you would literally have mass wipes to that boss because people were trying to do the line of sight, and it wasn't obvious how you did it without experience. And so people would literally... I'm going to freedom him. The freedom is epic on this right here. Yeah, that's why, by the way. So I actually think the Cujo change, although they could have reduced his health a little bit more or something, that was a good change because it was actually toxic to play. I don't think people realize how toxic it was because if you're either used to low keys where nobody did it, or like, that's why I think if I want to make content next season, I really am passionate about this one particular part of content creation, which is that there's a giant gap for people who are like 3,500, 3,600 IO right now, 3,400 IO, because you have people who make content for plus 10s and plus 12s, and then you have people who make content for title. And it's like, there's a whole group of people where you don't understand the experience of like, you're in a 15 and you have like 3 DPS who died in the line of sight on Cujo. Do you know what I mean? So I think, so it added an element of complexity as a tank, true. But I just think that anything that creates that sort of situation can be toxic to pugs. And if anything that encourages your pug DPS to basically just die, like, I think that could get changed. But I do think that there's a giant content drought, right? Yeah, we can... I'm a prop pally. It's fine. Oh, I hate when boomies send their beams on pull like this. You know what I actually don't like? When boomies players just randomly send their beam, it's like, bro, it's a long cooldown. The next platform, beam is so powerful. Don't send it here. Yeah. Prop pally. Don't worry, I'm a prop pally. You guys want to see overall interrupts right now before we even get to the next few platforms? Here we go. Yeah, so like the kicks and how to heal those types of keys. Oh, dude, our kicks are hilarious right now. Damn. Prop pally. I'm a prop pally. All good. I think King that I could be good at that if I actually learn how to do content creation. I think that I could help bridge that gap because there's a lot of things that people don't really understand, and I pug everything, but I also play tank, and I also play healer, and I also play DPS. So I kind of have that, like, you know what I mean? So we'll make sure that this, first of all, that volley right there, and this one. I got both. Don't worry. Don't panic. I got it. I'll hodge this one so we don't die. Prop pally, man. Prop pally's awesome. I did 69 kicks. The most I've ever had here was actually 95. I've never had above 100, but I've had 95 before. So we do need the other side. I'll just Ardent this, which I will proc, by the way. I will proc my Ardent, probably. Blinding now, and then I'll get to my next kick. There's a lot of little things, though. I started tanking this season with Bear. Your channel was like a Bible to you. Can I tell you what the only real Bible to you should be, though? Because you might be missing out on something. Sack? Oh, I thought the sack might save him, but maybe not. Let me tell you. Cheesecake. A balth. I appreciate that you liked my channel and stuff. A balth. It's cheesecake. You're missing... If you think you're missing cheesecake, that's all... It's all the cheesecake, man. That's what life's about. Human beings were put on this earth to make cheesecake. That's actually it. That's literally the whole reason why we're here. Right? Why am I not playing Templar? I like Lightsmith. I've always liked Lightsmith more. Lightsmith makes me feel immortal, and in a Pug 17, my DPS, my technical min-maxing of DPS is not going to matter. So I want to make sure that my key succeeds. We succeed. We have a higher win rate with me as Lightsmith than Templar. Lightsmith will never die because it doesn't have the defensive rotational gap that Templar has, sorry. Templar walks into a pole, and 15 seconds later, if a DPS dies, Templar's dead. Lightsmith doesn't die. So there's a lot of reasons why I think Lightsmith is just straight up better. And also, you technically have minor shields for your groups that may or may not be able to help. But mostly, you're just tankier. That's why. The real reason is you're tankier. Now, my damage is still fine. It's not like my damage is that much higher as Templar. I think people have this thing where they absolutely just copy the meta strategy. And sometimes it's good to think for yourself a little bit. Like my Resto Druid, for example. Yeah, I think, let's try it. Let's try Lightsmith. Play Moment of Glory. When you play Lightsmith, the only way to play it is Moments of Glory. You just walk into a pull and you're pretty much immortal for a while. Lightsmith is way tankier. Way tankier. Yeah, I think Lightsmith is significantly tankier, in my opinion, than Templar. Maybe not significantly, but it's good. Also, next season, depending on what they nerf, because Ghost, I played a lot of Pally on PTR, and yeah, next season it's Lightsmith would be the play, if they don't nerf it, that is. If they don't nerf it. We have to see, though. Bologna Separdi. Bologna. Bologna. My dog loved you. My dog was a huge fan of you. Cool. So we go 1, 2, 3. I'm playing Prop Pally for the first time. It's actually quite fun. I'm not good at it. Nice. Well, that's awesome though. But the thing about Prop Pally is that it is kind of a skill cap tank. It's not super intuitive necessarily because you have to understand how to tank to play it, I think. But I think Prop Pally last season was a little bit more fun, but even then, you had a lot of Prop Pallies and Pugs who would just... It's kind of like this season with VDH. I don't like it when VDH is the meta tank because you have so many VDHs who don't understand how to play VDH and then they just die. Like, on repeat in a Pug. Like, it's impossible to heal them. They will literally just die on repeat. It's terrible. Demon Hunter is a very rough meta Pug tank because it is very high skill cap to play it well. Only 54 kicks at this point. Easy time. I decided to pull that area safe because there was no need to... Unless we die to last boss, you know? Nah. Hard chilling. Hard chilling on timer. Don't worry about that. We're like super chill on timer right now. Not a problem. Yeah, like I'm still at 2 mil in a top. It's not that bad. I'm also not fully geared, and I'm still using things like Cersei's. So I think if I wasn't using Cersei's, I need to craft 2 rings for my damage. So my stats are a little bit wrong. I didn't actually play my Pally much this season. This is still like a newer ult in my opinion, yeah? I haven't really played my Pally that much. Any ideas? Oh, yeah. Right now, I have a bunch of ideas for the meta tank. Although, truthfully, we won't know until they actually tune it. Because I played PTR. I mean, I did that new dungeon like 50 times. Yes. Like last week, I did that dungeon a lot. I was on it hours a day. I tested pretty much every tank except VDH. Because VDH will get nerfed. And I'm on strike if they don't. If they don't nerf VDH, I'll go on strike, to be honest. Oh, see, that right there is how you lose a top. You just have to be very careful about that. So he can take this res right now. I can take this circle. There we go. Yeah, no deaths here. Because we have this key super easy right now. And it would be a shame if we lost it for a little bit of silliness. It's funny how in Cinderbrew, most bricks come from VDH dying and some... Yeah. But to be fair, like, I have sympathy for it. There's a reason I don't like VDH. Yeah? There's a reason I don't like it. I missed that kick because I was distracted. I'm debating recording all my game scenes 3 Megan. Dude, I know some tanks really like VDH and they'll be very happy about it if it was meta, but I really hope it better not be. It better not be VDH. I don't even think it's a healthy pug tank for the game. Like, I agree with what Meek said earlier is absolutely correct. It's 100% correct. If Guardian Druid was meta, the pug tank scene is better. Because Guardian's just durable. You don't even have to min-max it. It's just durable. Prot Warrior all the way. Okay, so right now, by the way, the meta prediction is Prot Warrior. If you're going to choose a tank right now to play, it's Prot Warrior. However, I think it's actually too good, and they might nerf it. Could totally see it, though. I think that Brew deserves its time to shine. I think that it's also, again, kind of hard to play, and you're going to have some absolutely troll Brewmasters. There's going to be Brewmasters that are good and Brewmasters that are impossible to heal. That exists everywhere. So hard for me to say exactly. But I think a Brewmaster, honestly, it just deserves it. It's not even anything else. It just deserves it. It's kind of just like I remember I said something like, Brew hasn't been meta in forever. And they were like, what about that one season in BFA? I'm like, bro, that was 5 years ago. That was, you know what I mean? Like, when people are like, yeah, but it was meta in BFA. I'm like, dude, that's 5 years ago. How long does something not need to be meta for in order for it to be considered meta again? That's, like, what? You know what I mean? Like, what's the time period? Like, oh, it was, you played it in vanilla. It's like, it's not vanilla anymore. It's the war within. How long do you need to go being bad until you justify a buff? What's the time period that people are looking for, man? You know what I mean? What are people looking for? Yeah, I got CE in Legion. Like, that's 10 years ago. Almost, right? Like, that's a long time. I'm so sad I didn't get to play Legion. Legion is when I moved to Thailand, right? So I didn't get to play it. Our timer is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. Can let's start. If you want. Okay, don't pop cooldowns on ads. Do not pop cooldowns on ads. Listen to me. Listen to me. Don't pop. I'll drag into boss. Please do not pop cooldowns on ads. I cannot tell you how many times I've done this, and I watch my arcane mage send Surge right here. Did you live in Thailand? Really? That's so cool. I love Thailand. I've lived here now 14 years, a long time. Where are you from originally, Hubli? Wait, Hubli, where are you from originally? Also, has anybody ever told you that your name kind of reminds me of Schneebly from the UK? 14 years, a long time. Do you like it? Okay, 3, 2, 1. I taunt boss now, and then I do big cooldowns for myself so I don't die. And we're good. You're an old man. Why'd you move back, if you don't mind me asking? What was your reason for moving back? Because I've lived here for over 7 years now, and I don't ever really want to leave. It was cool at the time. You had kids? The little ones. I see. Always the little ones. Always the little ones. You only big defensive the overlap. You never big defensive beforehand. So in about 3, 2, 1, I'll defensive here. International school is way too expensive. I think that if you don't have kids in Thailand, it's not that expensive to live here, but I could totally see that argument. That if you had kids here, it's very expensive, yeah. Okay, I have a kick. Boom. My kick. Nice. I'm living in Thailand. Yep. I have spell block and a dispree shield plus me. Okay, good. Oh, my weapon buff is missing. Uh-oh. I should actually rebuff. Hold up. I'm just gonna... You didn't see that. What do I do for work out here? I work as a trainer, so I work online with people, but also I kind of wonder, like, with how well stream has been going, it's a dream of mine, okay? This is just like a random dream of mine. A stream is not my full-time job by any means, but what if it was? Do you know how cool that would be? What if stream and YouTube and stuff, what if that was my full-time job? Do you know how absolutely epic that would be? I thought about that recently. I was like, wait a second. What if I just, because like I really like streaming, I'm just going to keep streaming and stuff. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait a second. What if this actually became more like a work? It's a dream, you know. I told my mom when I was a kid, I was like, I'm going to be a professional gamer. And she was like, okay, honey. But what if it was? That's like, you know what I mean? How cool would that be? That'd be so sick, man. So I was thinking about that. Maybe a year from now, I'll be like, oh, but what do you do for work in Thailand? I'll be like, streaming. Like, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Hold on, let me make sure I don't die to this. Oh, Hoobly, thank you for the sub. It's the subs that matter. I mean, the subs really, like, they actually... I don't make no money from stream anymore. You're a good talker and can hold a conversation. Thank you. I also... The thing is, whatever I do for work... I moved to Thailand, right? You know, I live in Thailand. I live in Thailand for a reason. It's because I want to enjoy my life. It's that simple. I moved here because I want to enjoy my life. And I'm not the sort of person who's okay with living a subpar life. I'm totally not dying to this. There's no fucking shot I die to that. No, it's okay. I know I scared everybody, but I watched my defensives. I had a plan. I was bounced around like a ping pong ball for a second. I guess our timer's a little close. We're good right here. That was an old school video game moment. No. We're not gonna wipe here. We have this easy. Actually, this boss is not dying, though. I will say, we have an Arcane Surge coming up right now, and I have Kings up. But I have to make sure that these ads don't kill anybody. Because we have to kill it, like, right now. Blinding Light real fast. Hodge 1. Go kick the others. Sack the mage just in case. We're good right here. Okay, dodge this frontal. And then we time the key, which is good. Because I'm only doing, like, 1 key a week right now on Prop Pally. GG's. Okay. Whew. GG's. GG's. Oh, a little close there for comfort. Thank you for the vote of confidence, so I do appreciate it. And yeah, if you want to live here and you have any particular questions, you can just ask me on Discord. I think living in Thailand is both not complicated and also a little complicated, but any hope for Prop Pally to be meta next season? Ooh, I don't know about that. It needs a slight defensive. It needs a slight defensive buff, I think. But look at the interrupts overall. Like, there's a reason Prop Pally's good. The bops in the middle area for the bleeds, etc., etc. Prop Pally is awesome for a reason. It's very good. So I wouldn't count it out, but I do think it could probably use a survivability buff. And yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. I think that if I ever wanted to make it work, added in case. Don't I know you? I recognize your name. I think that one suggestion you made about armor buff was good. Yeah, I think a baseline buff. So what they did when they nerfed Pally, one thing they did is they casually gave us 15% less parry, so we take 15% more auto attack damage. They could revert this as an option. They could give this 4%. That'd be huge. They could give slightly more armor. It doesn't have to be stamina, because Prop Pally doesn't have a problem living one shots. Like Big Mama is fine on Prop Pally. You know, but... Yeah. Yeah, it was fine. It was good. Hopefully my Prop Pally's easy to heal. Okay, there's a quick 17 top, and now we can go check my warrior vault. I think I want to mostly gear my prot warrior today if I had a choice. But also I want cheesecake, so I might just go grab some more. I can only have one more cheesecake. Do not let me, under any circumstances, have more cheesecake. It cannot be. It cannot be. It just make sure that we know this, right? I really have to be so careful about it because like it's not well. It's because I'm gonna make more at some point though. Should be a shame if there was though. I'll make more. I learned how to make it yesterday. That's why I was out yesterday. I spent like 5 hours at a baking at this baker's house because she's moving away from Thailand, which is super sad. And I'm not gonna have access to her anymore. So I'm moving away. I have an 18 rookery on my pally. I have a 14 floodgate. I should probably get that up soon. Cool. I did 18. I did 18 Dark Flame Clef last week on Pally, but I feel like Lightsmith is fine. Okay, let me just be right back real fast. I'll grab a bite of cheesecake, and I'll be right back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, it's so good. It's all I can think about, man. It's literally all I can think about. this. Need more cheesecake? This is the cheesecake. Watch. Look at this. This is where it's at right here. I will show you. This is a whole cheesecake. We made little ones, all right? Now, when I make this for myself in the future, I might just go giga. I think I'm just going to make myself a bowl. I don't actually think what I think I'm going to do. This is a cheesecake. Look at this. So it's got a little chocolate ganache at the top, yeah? Not Ganesha, just a little chocolate ganache. The Oreo base at the bottom and chocolate Nutella cheesecake right in the middle. This is the decadence that I would expect only from the Titanic. I made this. It's so good. It's unbelievably good. The taste, what I think I'm going to do in the future, though, I don't think I'm going to shape it with a crust because the crust was annoying to make. What I think I'm going to do is probably just make the filling and keep it in a big bowl in my fridge and just be like a freaking goblin. That's what I think I'm going to do. That's most likely what I'm going to do. I also made myself pizza, and that was cool, but this is better, right? I genuinely think I'm going to do the bucket method. Absolutely. I could see myself... This is true. This is how you do bodybuilding. Yeah. The only thing is I will keep eating cheesecake until I can only see 4 abs. My goal here is that when I can see less than 4 abs, I'll have to stop eating as much cheesecake. But until that happens, cheesecake is the way. It's so good. It's just genuinely amazing. It's like the best thing I've ever eaten pretty much. Huli, what's the one thing you miss about Thailand? I can't believe you lived here for 14 years. It's pretty random. What's the one thing you miss? Hey, so how do you think the beard is going? I haven't shaved now in I think it's 5 days. I think it's 5 days. What do you think? Should we continue? Is this a continuing part? It's coming. I'm making decisions now about it. Thank you. Oh, fuck. I relaxed so hard, my body experienced such bliss that I dropped my spoon. Shit, hold up. Bro, I was unbelievable. I literally had that moment that you get after the coitus where people just go, oh. And every muscle in my body relaxed. And I dropped my spoon. It's that good. It's that good. I don't understand why people spend so much energy and time trying to be attractive when all you need is cheesecake. I miss not having the demands and expectations society put on me in the UK. That seems reasonable. Thailand, I was talking about this with somebody yesterday, and it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but there's just a vibe in Thailand where it's really chill. My God. I shouldn't eat all of this at once. It's so fucking good. I don't know if this is as good for anyone else, to be honest, but I feel like something went wrong in my brain. Because I feel like somewhere in my brain, right, I went from, the chemical oxytocin? I accidentally skipped that chemical and went straight to oxy cheesecake. Basically, there's something in my head right now that just goes oxy cheesecake. Pally's good. You know, man. I have to kind of convince people to invite me to groups because otherwise they don't take my Pally. Arson? Yeah, Arson's in an 18 top. I'll come bring my druid for that if they want me. Oh, they took me. Okay. Hello. I might play Sentinel for this. Hello. It's so good. Yeah, dude, it's so unbelievably good. Oh, it's the team. What's up, team? Oh, yeah, team. It's pretty chill. My Pally is not bad. My Pally's not bad. May I ask a question about fitness? Sure. Yeah. If you want to lose 10 kilograms of weight from 90 to 82, what would you do? Okay. You want the honest answer, the one where you want the most effective answer, or you want the answer that I sugarcoat that might make you feel good? Which one do you want? You have to tell me. Tell me, because there's an answer that will be this will work 100%, and there's basically So good. And there's an answer which is like, yes, just keep doing what you're doing. Which one do you want? Truth, you don't lose weight by fitness. You lose weight by diet. Your food intake. Now, there are a lot of creative ways. Like, you could still have cheesecake if you want. You don't have to be like, there's no reason to be hardcore about it. You don't need to cut out sugar or cut out carbs or anything like that. You just need to actually learn calorie management. And it is the truth. There are many ways to do it. But if you want to lose weight, it's the only thing that matters. Like, you could literally sit on the couch and add an hour of World of Warcraft every day of your life, but get your food right, and you'd lose weight. You'll lose weight faster doing that than you will by your workout regimen. That's the truth of it. Now, you can do both because it's good, right? You can do both. And your workout idea is pretty good, but that's the truth of it. Now, in terms of understanding food, it's so hard to understand food because if you go research food, like, there's so much weird information, man. It's not very accurate. You finish pushing, retiring now. Yo, wait, Nosraku, where did you finish pushing at? Did you get title? Did you finish at like 3,800 or something? I'm just chilling. I'm playing my ults now. I'm playing my ults and stuff. Delicious. Does that answer your question, the Wonder Bar? It genuinely is the case. Like, I can have abs but still eat this cheesecake all day because I know what I had for breakfast and I know what I'm having for dinner, so I manage it. I got like 2 more. The levels it's very proggy. I stopped that. I'm so proud of myself this season that I just stopped. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense, Nosraku. I'm so proud of myself this season that I did not push for title. I think it was one of the better decisions I could have made. So I want Sentinel for this dungeon, and then maybe Spell Word too. I think Spell Word could be good here. I don't really need it, but Spell Word might help a little bit in a few areas. Pally is pretty tanky. I don't think Pally is not tanky. The question is whether or not I want to play Tome even or a defensive trinket. My damage won't matter that much here, to be honest. Pally is very... you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Let me play this key. My damage might be like a little bit less, but you shouldn't need it for 17. What's up, Owl? Owl, you ever had a really good cheesecake? Spell Ward is a 8-second duration on a 4-minute cooldown. Yeah. He's also doing like the highest level keys. This is a 17, not a 20. That's a 17, man, not a 20. I really like cheese. You could do both. It's not like literally we get so caught up with Instagram and all the stuff, right? We get so caught up in stuff. Where to get cheese? I made this. I learned how to make this yesterday. There are actually a few really good cheesecake places, right? There are a few pretty good bakeries in Thailand, to be honest. But I can't have gluten. Very celiac, so I can't ever eat outside. I do have a few suggestions, to be honest, but basically, like, I made that. I made it from scratch. Yo, what's up, Pedro? I learned how to make this Nutella cheesecake yesterday. It is delicious. It is amazingly good. Very happy about it. Kind of. My diet's been bad since I started working. Not into fitness, which I did know. Okay. But can I give you a few tips for diet? Like, if you want. I don't mind talking about it. I want where in Thailand. I live in Bangkok, just like the main city. Happy you chose to do what you wanted to enjoy the game. I'm so proud of myself for that. Okay, the biggest thing is, do you drink coffee? Do you drink coffee, Wonder? And if so, how many coffees do you have a day? I used to be too much coffee. Great. How many do you have a day? A lot. Okay. So like a lot of coffee. Do you put creamer and sugar in your coffee? Just with milk? Do you use whole milk or skim milk? Which milk? I don't care. So if you start using skim milk and you've been using whole milk, just milk, do you drink milk in general? Wah, I got stuck. Please wait for aggro. Please wait for aggro. Boo, 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 boo. Pally's squishy. Pally's actually not squishy. Not really. Just with coffee. Okay. Would you drink black coffee? So there's like, when most people think about their diet, you know what I mean? Talk so deep about things. Okay, 17 for me, even though I'm on a prop pally, 17 is not that difficult. There's a few moments where I'll be like, all right, gotta lock in for a second, right? Like here I need to bubble at this point, but I didn't even proc my cheat death. I got a paints up there, but I had bubble, kings, cheat death, ardent, etc., etc. I had everything. Here I have to decide whether or not I want to send the ardent. I probably will, just to make sure I get here. 3820, it's literally one giant grind at that point, yeah. Cut caffeine, raw dog life without stimulants. You don't need to cut caffeine, actually, okay? You don't need to cut caffeine, but what I would like, if you just cut out your milk and your coffee, that's probably several hundred calories a day. Wait for Pat. Pat. You don't need to cut out caffeine. A lot of people actually would not benefit from cutting out caffeine at all. A lot of people in particular would have like a very bad time cutting out caffeine. Let me go around this way. If I'm going to... Oh, I ended up in the water. No! No, I ended up in the water. My fucking legs. My short little legs is prop pally, man. My short little legs. And just don't hit them for a second. Let me get aggro. I ended up in the water. That was hilarious. I'm going to sack him. I'm going to lay on hands. Save his life. He has sack on him. Dude, is he alive? Is he alive? Is my rep pally alive right now? I'm so confused. I thought he was alive for a second. I want to be in trouble here because I overcommitted early on. That is not a living rep pally. I'm going to need help here for a second. Alright, here's where I'm going to die. If I was going to die, I need like one tier set proc into a bubble and like 3, 2, 1 bubble now. If this bull lives too long, I will die though. Oh, he DC'd. Okay. We'll reset then. I told you I'd live though. He was previously alive. I don't drink coffee or any something, just the taste. Then drink just drink black coffee then. Just drink decaf or like caffeine's fine for a weight loss. Can we split that? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course. But you just need another DPS there for sure. Of course we can split that. Raw black coffee sucks. Tastes like ass, then maybe don't drink it. Basically though, if people want to lose weight, they think they have to make these gigantic swings and these big changes and stop eating sugar, stop eating. It's like mostly there are two things you do. If you make 2 adjustments, you will probably lose weight. Number 1, less butter and oil in your food. Do you cook your own food or do you order out Wonder? I can just chain it. It's fine. You can mostly cooking yourself. Do you cook with butter or oil? Do you measure it? Do you measure how much oil you use? Doesn't matter what oil you use. Do you measure it though? Butter's fine. The question is, do you measure it? That's the main question. Pretty much the only question you need to ask. Not measuring it because you're cooking for 4. If you start measuring it, there could be hundreds of calories to save right there. Just like that. Just by that one change, you might save yourself hundreds of calories. It's not too much. How much is too much? So Muzz. But rather than... Muzz, I got cheesecake, man. Yep. 120 calories per tablespoon is a lot. People tend to use 5 tablespoons unnecessarily. This isn't gospel. This is not gospel, by the way. I'm literally eating cheesecake as I'm talking about this. But 1 to 2 spoons per meal for 4 people. Pretty good, pretty good. Um, but when you figure out most people, if they're trying to lose weight and they're doing it unsuccessfully, there's some secret source of calories in their diet somewhere. So if I can figure out where that is, we make one adjustment, you'll lose weight steadily. If you want to lose weight faster, you make more significant adjustments. But most people, if they just do the one thing they need to do, will feel significantly better. Like, that's all they really need to do, just that one thing. So if I figure out you're like, oh yeah, I've been cooking, but I didn't really know that. I just pour some oil in the pan. It's like, if there's several spoons of oil in each meal you make, you just reduce that, bam, your food tastes 5% less tasty, and you drop 500 calories a day. Done. Or it's like, yeah, I drink like 3 cups of coffee a day, and every coffee I have like just like some creamer, some milk, some sugar. Great. Can you drink black coffee? Because that's hundreds of calories every day. Or it's like, there's like little things like that. Because if I can make 1 or 2 adjustments that are sustainable, you'll be like, oh, okay. That's not like the end of the world. I mean, it kind of is. I miss it, but that's pretty easy. You mean I don't have to like dramatically change absolutely every single thing ever? It's like, correct. In fact, it's almost always a losing recipe. It's almost always a bad idea to try to change everything at once, because you won't be sustainable. The only thing that matters when you want to lose weight, you got to realize, is like, you don't want to do something temporarily. Don't be like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to eat salad. If I only eat salad from this point on, I'll lose weight. Yeah, but you'll also be clinically depressed. So don't do that. That's like nonsense. That you're just going to, like, how long you're going to only eat salad for? Like, go on, be real with me now. Be real with me. Not that long. You know? Yeah. Your brain needs sugar in whichever form. Great. But where do you get, you can, I also need sugar, but you can control it. There's the creamer. Yeah. No, creamer is like a big one. But see, like, I used to be so hardcore about this. I used to just really believe that I used to just significantly believe that honey is pretty good, but I just used to have this belief system that you should be hardcore, and the science says this. It's like, but the science is actually pretty clear on all of this. The science specifically says the satiety index is pretty much the only reliable metric for whether or not people successfully lose weight. That's it, though. The satiety index is that. What's up, Red Bear? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I was losing weight. I only eat rice and chicken. Yeah, so the problem is, if you develop a negative relationship with food, you're setting yourself up to fail. You're basically just setting yourself up for fail. I have cheesecake next to me, so I'm feeling great. Satiety index. How full you are. You cannot compete for hunger. You cannot compete against hunger. Hunger is a biological drive. If you are hungry, your body will do everything in its power to make you not hungry. Eat. And it's like impossible to compete against this. Pretty much. Like, you don't want to set yourself up to be in a position where you're hungry all the time. So the trick is, when you diet, don't be hungry. In fact, one of the best pieces of advice for dieting is eat more food. Like, actually, though, just eat. Yeah, Ginger, it's in my Discord. Sorry. Yeah, I think the Discord's, Soap pinned it. Yeah, so for example, start getting really good at cooking vegetables. Like, get good at, like, so keep in mind, you have to eat vegetables? Not necessarily, but it's a good idea. If you want to lose weight, it's like a genuine hack. It's like, make vegetables taste good, and then just, like, cook them. It's so helpful, man. It's because then you just eat more. Like, make your plate bigger. It's a psychology game much more than it is a physiological game, if that makes sense. If you take a look at statistics, first time catching on here, oh, sorry, I've been kind of ranting about nutrition stuff, but I'm glad you like the stream. I'll play my Guardian soon. You know what I mean? Add cheesecake to your vegetables. Well, that's one way to do it. You could do that. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Let's pull only 5 divers, not all of them, because this is a manageable pull for Prop Pally. If people help me get the 1 far kick so I can actually settle into the pull, that would be great. There's going to be 1 kick over here, and then I will get pretty much every other one. I'm just going to sack him then, and then I'll start watching these kicks. This is a pull where I relatively need to lock in, though, because I can miss the kicks, and then we'll be in trouble. Should be this one right now. This one here, guys, boomy kick, boom, boom, boom. So basically, though, you want your plate to look bigger, not smaller. It's a very, very good tip. Make your plate look bigger, not smaller. But the way to do that is you can do that by filling up with vegetables that have effectively no. Okay, so if you didn't know this, if you get really good at cooking onion, do you know how delicious onion is? Make like caramelized onion on a pan, little bit like just like a spray oil or something. Dude, you can get like a really big plate of onions. It's less than 100 calories. You can literally have an entire plate of delicious onions and like onions and mushroom, for example, onions, mushroom, garlic and stuff. You can make it taste really good. You could have that plate. It would literally be less calories than your one coffee. But how filling is it? So when you start thinking about the satiety index of food, it's very impactful. Very impactful. Onions can be, some people really like them. And if you're like, dude, onions fucking suck, what is a woo on about? Okay, then that example is not for you, and you got to find out what is. Maybe you're like, yeah, but you know what's really good? Carrots. Some people like carrots. And some people hate carrots, by the way. I'm like, okay, great. So you hate carrots, you hate onions, you hate all vegetables. Okay, great. Then don't do vegetables. Like, you, instead of forcing yourself to say, well, yeah, but I have to, it's like, do you know how many people are healthy on a carnivore diet? Do you know how many people are healthy on a vegan diet? I think that whenever we get caught up with we have to do anything, we're probably already wrong. Like, you actually most likely don't have to do much of anything. It's mostly what's going to work for you. And that's really the only thing that matters. Your body, your genetics, your life. You can't generalize health. I don't know who you are. I don't even know what nationality you are. I don't know what you've done in your life. I have zero clue. Do you have any pre-existing health conditions? What's your body? Do you digest food well? Do you have any IBS? Do you have any, like, all these things we don't think about when we think about diet. So instead of saying, oh, I know exactly what you should do, it's a nuanced conversation about saying, hey, what's going to work for you? Because my goal, if you feel better, great, excellent. You feel better, we all feel better. Fantastic. We win. You know what I mean? Gut health is a huge one, but we don't really talk about it because, you know what I mean? How about the guy who pretty much eats fruit and sugar? He's a super fit cyclist. But that might work for him, and there are other people. So, like, you know how some people are like, you know what's the best thing ever? Fasting. You know what works so well? Fasting works so well. Okay, but there are some people with blood sugar issues who, if they try to fast, they're just going to immediately, like, pass out. It's like, oh, great, don't do that. So it's basically very individual what will or will not work. There are some people who say, yeah, but you know what I would rather do? I would rather fast and only eat 2 meals because then I can have my cheesecake and my everything. They're great. Do that then. Like, that's fine. There's no rule that says you can't do that or can't do the other one. Like, it's totally fine. Also, Prop Pally is totally tanky. You just have to play it well. Whoa, that's coming toward me. Oh, I got stunned. Less than ideal. Okay, I can still aim toward this one. What's up, Slip? How you doing? How's it going, Slip? Okay, so there's going to be one left. I told you Prop Pally's fine. Jalapenos. Oh, okay, the spiciness would not work for me, Wonderbar. If I miss a long message, it is because I have to relatively lock in for this boss. Not like super pay attention, just pay attention enough that I don't die. Because we have this key right now. Let me drag him here. Cool. You see Yoda and Kira's Prop Pally stress test? Yes. But I will say that I don't... Okay, I would like to stress test Prop Pally. I want to stress test it. I do think it wouldn't live past about 30 seconds. I don't think it would live past 30 seconds. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad, though. Stress testing tanks is a little bit... Sometimes it's a bit sus to stress test a tank. To go back into this, by the way. There's a big frugivore coming by the cyclist. I will say... In general, because, like, I eat a very specific way, but I've also received hella medical testing, and I have certain medical diagnosis that, like, I need to eat a certain way, otherwise I'm violently ill. You know what I mean? So, I think that you have to figure out what works for you when it comes to food. Please get one of these bombs, actually, okay? I'll try to get 2, but it's not necessarily... If we don't hit 2, one of them's going to go off again. Okay. He's going to get this one. I'm going to sack who? My Boomy? My Shaman? My Boomy has bark skin. We're not playing this boss very well. One of the people is missing everyone, so hold up. I'm going to lay on hands somebody, potentially. I'll probably just bubble myself and then go over here. I think my healer has this. Okay. Whew. I focus a little bit on the floodgate because I'd like this key. I'm going to sack him because he's not going to press bark. He presses a bear form, but still. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, but so the thing is, your gut microbiome and all that, you know, it's very adaptable, Carl. People don't realize how adaptable that is. Like, it's not set in stone. It's very adaptable. Keep in mind that I am very healthy. I've gotten my blood work done. I am quite healthy. I have not eaten a fruit or a vegetable in over 2 years. But guess what? It was that, or I get my intestines removed and get a colostomy bag. So, like, you know. Yeah, but we don't really understand probiotics that well. Like, we think we understand them, but we don't. I'm not saying don't take them, but, like, we don't really there's, like, they're very complicated, and we definitely don't understand the full nature of them at the very least. Okay, I'm going to get at least one of these here. People should be cautious. Of course, you should be cautious about many things. I'm not suggesting to do what I do. You know what I mean? I have, yes. I have heard about that. It was something that was considered for me at one point, bros. Those are normal every time. I don't need 100% health like I used to. It's a lot of genetics. It's a lot of understanding lifestyle and whatnot. Muscle mass is like gigantic. What's up, kitty? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I just mean people will... Oh, yeah, that's the truth. People really they willy-nilly take supplements all the time. Yeah. Kitty! Okay, left, boss. We go left, boss. We lost the boss. Soothe this. I can take soldiers into boss. I'll live. Yo, wait a second. Am I playing spell warding? Bro, I've had spell warding this whole key. I just realized I've had spell warding. I haven't used it once. All right, let's go. Watch prop pally on this. With 3 soldiers in here, too, by the way. I'll be fine. Whoa, this is with 3 soldiers in here. I thought prop pally was squishy. Guys, this is a 17. We're all over geared for this. I want to point out, you might not be able to play prop pally in a 20, but you can play it in this key level. Okay? You can play it in this key level. I hate sometimes that people are like, oh, prop pally's so squishy. It's like, it might be squishy in like a 20, but it's totally fine here. Actually, I also need to get this talent on my bars. As funny as this sounds, it's not on my bars right now. So yeah, you could totally play it though. Like, I just don't like that mentality of like, well, you know, I won't take a prop pally because they'll die. Not necessarily. They might. But if you play it well, any tank played well right now can do this. On a 17 at the very least. I pull these in for funnel here. Good morning, Mur. How's it going? And then the next one, I have to be careful because these guys will be hitting me. And they melee weirdly hard. Hello there. You know, I actually tried to speak Hebrew yesterday. It did not work. I'm not going to lie. It really didn't work for me. I have spell word up now. Yeah, it did not work for me at all. I tried, though. I kind of was, like, trying to remember a little bit, and I just couldn't do it. Mazel tov. Because I was over in somebody's house. Ow! I'm going to live this here. I got it. Boom. I'll go kick this out here. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, so basically, though, at 17, as long as you're a good tank and you rotate things and you're not an idiot, you can play whatever tank you want. It's not, like, you can totally 1000% just play the tank that you want to play. I don't think it's just the MDI. I think that nowadays people are... Here, let me give you an example of this. So I made a tier list on YouTube, right? Granted, I made a tier list about the thing that I can actually make tier lists out. Because I'm good at tanks, and I've been playing tank for a long time, and I understand the nuances of each tank. I'm not an expert at all the tanks and whatever, right? But I did see that. Yeah, I did see the prop pally stress test. I wonder... I don't think I'd be able to do that much better, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to do that much better. But yeah, you can play any tank. You just gotta make it work. And you can make it work. Okay, where are we going with these circles? Okay, that one we went the right way. Perfect. I'm gonna taunt this, and I'm not afraid to sack my boomy here, actually. Help out a little bit. Ardent myself, and here we go. What's up, Buitress? Doing pretty good. Totally got clipped by that just now, so I got a little scared, but all good. Next one I have Sentinel, and here we go. Bear is so fun. I love Bear. I think Bear is my favorite tank. Bear is my favorite tank for a very good reason, which is just that it's so chill, man. Okay, this boss is not dead. So we need to kind of kill him around this barrier. Otherwise, we're going to... I backed up a little bit too far. I kind of thought we'd kill him around the third one. If I have to take another one of these, I'll be in trouble. I do have King saved, so I'll be fine. Hopefully we kill it like right now, though. Good. So I'm watching where those guys are on the stair. Their pat is just up now. Try Druid of the Claw. I tried Druid of the Claw on PTR with the new tier set Buitres. I did, actually. I gave it a good, honest test. I really gave it an honest test, okay? It was not good. I tried. Like, it was... Okay, was it playable? Absolutely. Was it good? No. It was not. Like, I just needed so much more healing, and I was kind of dying the whole time. Okay, these soldiers are going to come in. That was planned. That's what I figured would happen here. Which means I'm going to need to just watch this last dispel here. And then preferably the boss is dead. The boss is not dead, though, so what I'll have here is a bubble. So I'll bubble taunt now. And Pally will live this without a problem. I could have lived this on 18, 19, etc. Just my damage is low when I play this build. If I'm ever scared, Pally can live anything, but its damage definitely gets a lot lower if you play the way I'm playing right now. Okay, let's look at our cooldowns. We just popped it. We have nothing. Let's do a cooldown recovery pull. I'm going to drag these inspectors in. Go down here. I'm going to come here. I'm going to come here. We're going this way. Just watch out. I'm going to pull this. We're going to pull this for percentage. And we'll do this pull here first. And then we'll go do the other one. Boomkin meme. So, like, yeah. What's up, Pain? I saw you tanked your first. I saw that Discord message. Congratulations. You got a mythic weapon in your vault. Very nice. Excellent. Yeah, you should. I mean, there's a reason the meta exists, and I'm not complaining about it. WoW will always have a meta, and that's totally fine. Like, that's actually totally fine for World of Warcraft to have a meta, to be honest. However, I do think that there are some things that are oppressive about it. Let me just watch my health here, because actually I could be in a lot of trouble. I can be. This can get out of hand for me really fast if I'm not careful. Like these wind up here. What's up, Penguin? Penguin, can you teach me something about your job? I'm in a mood today and I want to learn a little bit. As a tank, you good if you play every class, I guess. Pretty much. I mean, I kind of like multi-classing anyway, so I don't mind switching every season. I don't, you know what I mean? Can you check healing done? Yeah, sure. This is healing taken right now. Okay, we are going to play this. Our timer is fairly solid. I actually don't know how to do this, unfortunately. Healing done here, like this. The healer's healing done? Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's go do this. We have a lot of extra percentage, so as long as we get through this next part, then we'll be fine. Everybody come here. I'll help off heal if people need it. I have a spell ward if people really need it. I can sack the healer. I can lay on hands somebody. I'll be immortal for a second. He's good. Last tick. It's all fine. Remember, Prop Pally also has the utility of Prop Pally, which is the off healing, etc., etc., etc. Man, 3-minute Ascendance is tough because we're going to have the hard pull after this. I'll bubble so I don't take any of the healer's smart healing. Then there's going to be a double Blood Warper back-to-back, which can be a little tough. My Boomy will have cooldowns, and my Rat Pally will have cooldowns. Okay, let's go. Nice drop there. Can you bring us to see where I can see who healed? Oh, it's obviously going to be me as a Pally. Of course it's going to be me, but hopefully not too much. Yeah, it's pretty reasonable. It's about normal for this. Put my little shield on the Boomy. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Zen? Wait, Zen, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Can't let this guy cast during this. Lay on hands the Boomy. Kings myself. Now, you want to let that first RPG cast, by the way, in the future. You want to let this one cast. You don't want it to cast... No, guys. What's the problem? No, let that RPG cast. You don't want to... You want to let the first one go, because now it's going to... Here, all blinding. You don't want the RPG to line up with this. Oh, boy. That was a big misplay. You don't want to CC the first one. You want to let it go because then the healer will have time to prepare anyways. And you want to stop this. You want to stop that reload. Okay, so I'm going to have to live this for another few seconds. That is not... That's... You actually want to let the first RPG go. Because now we're going to have to dodge on top of the healing. Can sack him. Okay, timer's a little tight now. Overall, we're fine, though. What do you mean it's not the gospel? The meta? I forgot what was the gospel? The gospel is cheesecake. That's all I know right now. In my life, I can tell you this. The gospel is just cheesecake. Here we go. I'll probably pull funnel into swamp face. Oh. Okay, he's gonna pull the boss, guys. Oh, wait, why did... I hate when we do this. I hate when we do this. It's so not worth it. Just, in the future, don't do that. Just let boss spawn normally. I pull divers into him for funnel during RP. I don't know. I don't always... Funnel for who, though? We have a Boomy and an Ellie Shami. Okay, I got Cheesecake. It's okay. We may not have won that key, but I do have Cheesecake, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Look at this. Delicious. Mm. I told you, by the way, Pally's tanky as hell. Mm-hmm. It's so good. I have lost this key so many times because of that, and I don't really understand why we try to do it. Yeah. You can just do it normally. Prop Pally or Rep Pally? Which one? The top healing done in this key. So Prop Pally is playable. All I know is that was pretty tanky, that key. We accidentally had somebody pull a bunch of the kelps early before I got there. Should be doable to this key. Yeah, I'll do it one more time. I don't mind. This is like a 14 for me, right? If you are... Dude, he's a Disc Priest frozen. Every tank will always be number one on a Disc Priest breakdown. That's every single tank ever. VDH not, though. It absolutely will be. That's very tanky there. My God. This cheesecake is a religious experience, man. This cheesecake is just... It's the most unbelievable thing. Just give me a second. Okay, no, take your time. I'm here. It's... Listen, you know when you're a teenager and you go outside and you meet somebody attractive and you get that feeling right below your stomach and you're like, holy shit, this is all I can think about day and night? That's how I feel about this cheesecake. This cheesecake, they could make a show about this. Basically, half this cheesecake could turn into wolves. The other half could turn into vampires or whatever. It would be like the best show on Netflix. This cheesecake is actually so good. Okay? It's amazingly good. It's just unbelievable. I can't express to you how good this is. Oh. It is amazing. But I can't have any more in this. So after this, there's no more cheesecake for me today, okay? A tragedy. No. It's Nutella Oreo cheesecake. There is nothing healthy about this. There's not for health here. I should put this away. I can't. I'm addicted. Oh my God. It's so good. What time is it right now? How many of you had today? Only one so far. So this is 2. This is the last one, though. I can't have any more than this. You need advice? What's up, Payne? All right, let me be right back real fast. Let me be right back. I think I leave this last bite in the fridge for a second, and then I'll be right back. A few seconds. All right, so we're going to... Galaxy, I'm going to read that message right when I get back, okay? I'm putting this away. I'm having a bite later. Okay, listen. I managed to put it away. I managed to put it away. We're good. Ready. Ready. I managed to put the cheesecake away. I'll have one bite later. So we're good now. We figured it out here. Boom, boom. Okay. You were saying. I'm proud of you. Thank you. That took a long time. I think it ate off. No, because I'll have a bite later. Keep in mind I have 2 more in the fridge, but I'm not. You work on an oil field in Alaska at the top of Alaska where the air is thin. The day and night are legit one thing. Are they really? Can you explain to me what that's like, Penguin? What does it mean, the day and night are one thing? I don't really understand what that means, to be honest. I'm so burnt out from the season now. I have unsubbed till next patch. No idea what to mean. Did Mage and Dev Evoker last season. Do you like tanking? It's daylight, so it never gets dark? Was it like a slice or an entire... I made an entire cheesecake yesterday. Yeah. But Fox ears? Bet. Hold up. Wait, let me finish this first pull, Big Smush. I'm going to die otherwise. Because I need a double blessed hammer. I've already messed up. the double blessed hammer now. There we go. So that when this owl actually gathers in, we go 1, 2, 3, click this, and boom. Easy. Easy. The flex redeem right on top of the big first pull of Floodgate, no problem. I can do that. I can do that. I'm immortal. I'm immortal. I can got this. Moments of Glory window. Even playing Sentinel, Moments of Glory window is still pretty much an immortality 15 seconds, give or take. And then you just bubble right after. Here we go. Yeah, those clicks were the most precision clicks you've ever seen in your life. Correct. I almost dropped my shield putting on these ears, but for you, Big Smush, anything. Well, I mean, not anything, right? There's probably a limit to what I can actually say here. It's not anything. I couldn't sleep. It's so weird. I wonder what that would be like. I wonder if I'd have a hard time with it, though. You should play some FPS games. Absolutely not. When I play FPS games, I remember that when I was younger, I was diagnosed with what's called a learning disability, which is also called mental something I can't say here officially, right? But basically, I'm not good at FPS games. They're really not for me. I'm very bad at them. I know I'm bad at them because my reaction time is just slow. I'm a little slow. And I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me in the slightest. But I'm not good at FPS games. I think I should combine this. I feel like our timer was kind of slow last time. I'm going to get aggro back. I'm going to hit my Sentinel now. After this next cast, I feel like I should just be chaining this in pretty much right away. I suppose without Ascendance, you don't combine this, but then it's basically like, I think this is a fair time loss, because that guy just casted, so I'll just shield this, yeah? I'll go over here now, and we'll just chain this in. There's going to be 2 dynamites for like 2 seconds, but as long as I can shield this one, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I have Ardent, it's okay. I had Ardent and Cheat Death. I think I have to pull this slightly more aggressive, though. I do think that I basically just have to, I will sack him immediately. I worked in the Arctic, otherwise I'd be up for half the night. I've always wondered what that would be like. I've always had this random curiosity with it. I kind of want to know what that's like. You're so sensitive to light at night, it was miserable. But I'm not sensitive. Okay. I've never gotten tired properly. Like, I've been working very hard on my sleep for the last year of my life, but I never got tired before. My problem was I just didn't understand what being tired meant. Because, like, it doesn't matter whether it was 1 a.m., 5 a.m., etc. I just never got tired. So I don't know what that's like, actually, just to get tired all the time. And also, so you work 12-hour days with 2 or 3 30-minute breaks? That is a lot of work. That's a lot of work, man. I hope the people are nice there, at least. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'll do it real fast. So the Pat's here. So we want to make sure we shield 1. Make sure we have aggro on the others. Pull 3 divers so that I can pull 3 on Swamp Face. What's up, Uzanel? How's it going? How's it going? Boom, boom, boom. And then we want to toll, give or take right now, and then try to watch as many of these kicks as I can. Little hard for me, because I never actually updated my nameplates on Prop Pally, which is something I absolutely should have done, right? It's something I should have done. Priest keys. Are you playing Holy Priest or Disc Priest or Shadow Priest? Are you going to surprise us with the Shadow Priest play? What priest are you playing? I'm going to guess that it's not Shadow Priest. Could be. There's some Shadow Priest intro. Oh, you are playing the Holy Shadow. You're playing the 2 bad ones, not the good pre-spec. I see. You're playing the 2 bad pre-specs. Understood. Understood. Nice. Not a single harpoon went off here. Well done. Ill meta. Fair. Absolutely fair, to be honest. Very fair. So we'll taunt this. I'll Ardent here. I have to go shield this here. Judgment this there. And then toll early for aggro. And a kick. So that one guy's going to cast back here. I'm going to walk through. And then I'm probably going to bubble almost right away. Bubble now. Perfect. Got a bubble before the Cheat Death proc. And then they're all perfectly grouped here. My Lightsmith weapon buff is missing, so I'll go put that on in a second. It outheals snipes. Does Holy snipe? I thought Prez used to be like that. Prez and Raid used to be able to snipe healing from people. Man, I hope Prez Evoker doesn't get nerfed on PTR. It's actually looking very competitive right now. It looks actually competitive for once. And the last time it looked competitive, they nerfed it to the ground. I have to watch Linen, so you have to... Do you have any special... Like, after doing that for so long, do you have any special cleaning tips? Do you enjoy... I do enjoy playing Prop Pally, actually. Yeah, I find Prop Pally to be very fun. My only problem with it, if anything, is that it's not sleeper enough for me. Like, it's actually so active, because if I play well, nobody dies. But if I don't play well, there's a chance that somebody dies. And it's oftentimes my fault, too. Like, I can normally have sacked or done something to have saved their life, yeah? So if they die, oftentimes it's actually on me why they died. Transparent cleaning videos are what? Red. Okay, so we're pushing. I'm pulling very aggressively now. Let's go. Everybody in, everybody in. Boom, perfect. I sentinel now, and then everything's fine. We use those crocs as funnel. It's not even for a percentage. You don't pull this for a percentage. You pull them because it speeds up your key so long as people don't AoE too much. I got you. Don't combine chemicals. Ah, right. I learned this in the movies. The spy movies taught me. Don't combine chemicals randomly because you never know what you're going to end up with, right? Yeah, I've heard that. You might go boom on accident. I have heard that. I probably should have held my bubble for a second. Because this next charge will go here. I'll just Ardent so I don't die. And then boom, perfect. Pally isn't tanky. Tanked all these crocs here. Apparently very concentrated vinegar and bleach does it. What happened? What was the... I'm not really a chemistry person, so what happened with this? And what was the result? You know those chemistry classes? It makes... so like what happened though? You've had to go into lockdown, but since I'm laundry, you still have to work. Oh, you don't even get lockdown off? Damn. That's a tough life. You don't even get lockdown off? That's rough. I 3K in your druid sub and hard pushing on your H-Pal. Dude, I tried H-Pal randomly on a PTR key because I actually wanted to try out all the healers and have like a proper healer list that I was going to make. I once sprayed chlorinated Brie Clean onto a hot weld for whatever reason. Basically turned the weld... Oh, damn. That's a good reference, by the way. The Fields of Verdun. I don't understand this stuff because I've actually never had to do anything like this. So I don't really understand it, to be honest. I'll hit toll here. Try to even damage out just a little bit. Do. Ardent now. Boom. Very little, so she was just woozy. I guess. You know how, like, in the movies, they go look in the cleaning cabinet? Always in, like, the spy movies and stuff? I feel like I don't have very good takes about this. In Thailand, one of the random differences is in America, right? When I was like really skimping to get by, and I had to obviously, I never had a maid in my life. I've never had a maid in America, like ever, obviously, right? Because like it's expensive and it's hard to live in America. Things are very expensive. But when I moved to Thailand, I'm not going to lie, that sort of changed a little bit because Thailand is very affordable. And to hire a maid, like where I live has a maid included once a week. Like literally once a week, the maid just comes. I don't have to pay for it. So I have a maid that actually comes to clean once a week, which is very nice because I'm not a huge fan of cleaning. Let's put it that way. I don't really like cleaning that much. I guess nobody does. Some people, that's not true. Some people really like cleaning, to be fair. So now we go boss with Lust. Our timer is very good right now. I don't have citizenship in Thailand. Yeah, no, I don't have it here, Big Smush. Yeah, no, I don't have citizenship. To clarify, let's say you actually wanted a maid every day, and I mean like you could literally have a maid come like every day. It's like $50 a week. Like, if you want, and that's like frequent, right? You got to sue these guys so I don't pull them. I don't want the inspectors with boss. There you go. Or like, let's say you want a maid to come once a week. It's like $25 or something. Like, it's very affordable. It's just a thing that's kind of accepted here. That's just like a very affordable thing to do. Yeah, you could say that's not a bad way of describing it. True. It is a very, yeah, that's actually a great way to describe it, I think. It's a very service-minded country. Not a bad way to put it, actually. That makes sense. Who believes she was above everyone else, combined chemicals to knock out the resident and the same chemicals, and he missed work. I suppose, yeah, you don't... How long can you live in Thailand? Technically forever, but they make a lot of money off the fact... They make, like, a ton of money off me getting my visa every year. So it's like a business for them. It's not so much a legality thing as much as it is just a straight-up business. Like, it actually is just an actual business for them, if that makes sense. So they want me to have to do it forever. Hence why I will effectively never get citizenship, unfortunately. But I'll just have to keep applying for my visa every year. Or nowadays they have a 5-year visa, right? Very difficult to get Thai citizenship. Yes, I mean you lived here for 14 years. Did you ever have Thai citizenship? Cambodia. So they don't really allow that so much anymore. You can only border run every so often. But also I hate traveling. Like I'm a homebody. I don't want to leave my home at all. So I don't really like traveling. You're married to a Thai. So I was married to a Thai, right? And even then, I still had to renew my visa every year. The marriage visa, although we're divorced now, but the marriage visa, right, was still yearly. I didn't even have citizenship when I was married. They're pretty rough with it. Like because they make a lot of money, like I said. So let's spell word this one. Doo-doo. So imagine being on your feet for 12 hours and your work demanding you had to keep the washing machines running. That's actually, so no joke, that sounds like a lot. It's like quite a bit of manual labor. Like that's actually like, I'm sure it's weirdly a good workout because you have to be on your feet the whole day. Hey, Mavina, how's the little one? How's the little one? The little one is kind of large now, huh? How old is the little one? Micah, thank you for the Prime sub. How are you today? You ever thought about having kids, Micah? Mavina just had a child. Like an actual human being. He is, what, 2-3 weeks now? 1 month already? Damn, time flies. Time flies. I was in a home yesterday with actual teenagers, and I was shooketh. I haven't seen teenagers in a long time. But when I was learning how to bake the cheesecake yesterday, because of the constant moving, you got to inhale energy drinks. Yeah. I could see that, Galaxy. Okay, so let's decide what I'm doing here for this set. I got a big shield on me still. Let's just Ardent then. Easy. Could have actually even saved Ardent with that shield. I want kids so I can teach them WoW. Yeah, you gotta teach your kids how to play healer and tank so you never have to worry about queue times and stuff. That's the key, actually. I should watch out here. So I'll bubble this one. You gotta teach your kids how to play healer and tank so you don't have to worry about queues. Okay. This phase here should be big damn. Your daughter, how old is she now, Gelth? 3 energy drinks within a span of an hour to keep up with work. It sounds like a tough job. I mean, have you ever thought about changing your line of work at Lost, though? Oh, Pain Tiger, you asked me a question earlier. I did manage to read it. I did read your question earlier. Basically, you should play what you like, even if it sucks, for queue time, because if you're going to be playing this game a lot. You spend a lot of time in World of Warcraft, right? Like, you spend a crazy amount of time in World of Warcraft. Hence why you should really make sure that you play the thing you like playing. Even if it's not quite... You know what I mean? Oh, I might die. No, I'm not going to get one tap by it, but I don't want to send a defensive. Okay, go. Go here. Go this way. We'll just do this here. I'll be fine, and like I said, here, what I'll be able to do here... Let's see who needs it. Everybody has big defensives here, actually, so I think I'll save my sack and stuff. But I do have a lay on hands to help as well. I got a dwarf racial for myself, help my healer. Cool. Because this guy's probably going to get 3 casts off, and this does suck to heal. So the next one I have Kings and / or Ardents, depending on what I want to send. Probably just send Kings here. I'm going to lay on hands my Boomy, probably, if he needs it. I'll need a Dispel whenever my healer can watch me, and then we're pretty much good to go. We have a pretty squishy comp, so my healer actually has to work overtime. There's no, like, DK in this group to help out. I'm actually. I forgot that prop Pally goes It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had to worry about my mana as a tank. No, it was with mages, basically. Okay, so you're going to be spending a lot of time in World of Warcraft. Make sure you play something that you like playing. That's the main thing, is like you got to make sure you like your role. So if you like tanking, tank. Maybe you can re-roll to a meta tank. I do think that's fair. But if you really like DPSing and you're like, look, I tried this tanking thing for Q times. The truth is, though, I just miss DPSing. Play DPS. Does that make sense? Just like then learn how to play DPS. Okay, so let's not pull loader bots into this, I think, and I'll make up the percentage downstairs. We are going to be missing a fair bit of percentage here. I'm going to need the extra spark jumper in that one pull. But it's for timer reasons. I think this is better. So let the first RPG go off. No. You want to let that first one go off so bad. Like, it's actually so much harder when you don't let that. So, like, now this is going to cast here. The healer's going to have to move. I watch whoever this trick shot's on, I guess. And then I can help out off healing a little bit. You want to let the first RPG go off. And you want to CC that one. No, we didn't CC that either. So now I'll Hodge. And I'll bubble here. And then I'll sack my Boomy. And then I'll off heal a little bit because I'm in bubble. Here we go. Remember, Prop Pally doesn't have a lot of AoE CC for these seaweeds coming up. They are going to be challenging. I'm going to make sure that I go ahead and pull them first. Here we go. We actually have to make it through this pull. This pull, no joke, is going to be hard. Like, this pull can be really tough. Okay. I'm going to gather them now. So I have aggro. Nobody pulls them for me. This pull is going to be the hardest pull of the dungeon. Ah, God damn it. We need to res him. Did he send cooldowns or he just landed in the middle of them? I have no blinding, nothing. Like, I can't really help. I can just technically be sacking or helping off heal for what it's worth. I can get all these kicks and stuff. I can get some of them. Okay. So this is where it's going to start getting tough. I'm going to sack my shaman right away. Good cap totem. I'll hold W mage then. Mage is never a bad option. Mage always has some benefit. I can hodge this one, kick this one. Yeah, mage is almost certainly going to be an okay choice at any point. Mage is pretty, I would be pretty shocked if mage wasn't good. I'm going to lay on hands this. Well, okay, I have blinding in a few seconds. We got to get to this blinding. This pull is not super friendly on Prop Pally. I can kick this. I can kick some of these. We actually almost lose time specifically because of this pull. Let me see what it is. 13 minutes now? Actually, our timer all of a sudden gets super sus. Mage is always good as long as you don't one-trick. Yeah, if you could play all 3 mage specs, that's pretty decent. Okay, go start this RP. I'm going to pull 3 divers into boss, and we got to go. Someone start the RP. Yep. I'm pulling these into boss because we have to actually kind of, like, zoom now. Remember, we have a little bit less percentage, too. Boom, 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 boom. Surely nobody would be hitting this, like, significantly early, right? Because we're going straight into boss here. I'm going to send this early. Okay, go. And then we're good to go. Okay, onwards and upwards, onwards and upwards. We got to see if we have enough damage to time this. And actually, we might seriously get timer diffed. Very possibly. You can get timer diffed here. So we just walk left here. I bubble now. I kick this. As long as your prop pally doesn't let any of these kicks go off, then these divers are not a problem. You just move a little bit extra and you're fine. Last cast right there. And then you just get a nice bit of funnel on this boss. Perfect. Okay. You've been playing mage for 18 years. I don't like mage. Personally, though, I'm just not a mage enjoyer. I know some people really like mage. I just don't like it, personally. Okay, I'm going to sack this. And I'm going to kings myself. Yeah, I'm just not a mage person. I've tried playing it before. My problem with mage is pretty simple. Maybe it's a ping diff. Maybe it's just a playstyle diff. I don't like having to greed shimmers. I like being able to just kind of move for cast and play safer. So I'm not really I don't really love the way that mage plays. I have him. I'll spell word that one so he doesn't have to worry because he had no real defense. He had stone bulwark actually. So I could have held it. Heal this back up immediately. Good. I think our timer is suspicious because 71% means I need both the casters here. We need both casters. We have to play bubbles. And then we need both casters and the spark jumper, which is a lot. BM Hunter. Not 5 CEs with mage. It's just not my thing. Oh, guys, don't take extra damage. Okay, the Rat Pally bubbles at 2%. That's fine. Immediately taught myself back up for that hit. If you heal yourself as it comes in, you'll never die as a tank, etc., etc. Yeah, we are pushing up against the timer here. Okay, here what I can do is I can sack my Boomy. Shaman has Earth Ellie up. I can put a little temper on him as well. Once you go Shimmer, you can never go back. I don't like how Shimmer plays, though. I don't like the fact that it makes you greed things. I actually don't like how Shimmer plays, personally. It's not for me. Because I like being able to... I like being safe, basically. I like to know I'm going to live a mechanic, if that makes sense. Red Bull. I can't do energy. Energy drinks make me tweak out. Honestly, I end up tweaking out when I take energy drinks. Lay on hands him. I remember the first time I ever had a monster, I started twitching. My hand would go like this. It was scary, man. Okay, 9 minutes after this boss. We didn't even take all the trash here. Because we're going to need to play bubbles. 9 minutes is more acceptable if you don't play bubbles. If you are playing bubbles, if we hurry, really fast maybe, depending on our damage. How long was that? 3 minutes and 36 seconds. I guess it's not the worst. That's 30 seconds more than normal. We lusted it too. I guess our damage is a little low. He said dry, so I can sack him. It's all good. I went Dispriest. Dude, Druid can technically... Oh, yeah, for sure. Although you do need to be Night Elf. He has Stone Bulwark. He has everything. Cool. So we'll be fine here. One off heal from me, and then I can sack him on the next one. Bubbles. Oh, he got hit by a bubble. Dude, I don't think we might not have had time anyways. We have to res him, I guess, huh? Okay. I'll sack this. I will off heal the hell out of my Boomy. All good. Yep, watch the bubbles. Watch the bubbles. I fire laser and watch people get healed. You meant Lightforge, Draenei, Dispriest. I think Dragon is so cool, man. Dragon is also pretty good. This dungeon can also do without bubbles. They just need to remove True Sight from him, to be honest. He has shifts. Boomy might need a little bit of extra healing. I think they just remove True Sight from him and let you Shroud if you can Shroud. We'd have to push the route like crazy to time this right now. I'm trying to figure out where exactly we went wrong. I mean, the second pull, I chained it. Like, I could have done the second pull all at once, but our timer should not be this close. My tank damage is about, 500k less. I guess they already have a pally buff, so if they had VDH, then they'd have about an extra million, but not much more than that. I have sack here. I have to pull the big guy with this. But maybe if we push really hard, like potentially. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go chain this, and I'm going to have to pull all of this. Not ideal, but there's no real other choices here. I'll stay on one of these electricians. Probably that far one in. The timer here shouldn't be like that close. Not at this point in the season with this much gear. I guess the Boomy that we're playing with, he's very under-geared right now. So that could be a part of it. I'll bubble here. And this pull tends to take a while unless you have a lot of prio damage. This pull is very good with like Assassination Rogue, etc. Arcane Mage this pull's good for. Watch the frontals. Even if we didn't have the random spot deaths, maybe they need a VDH for this key. Like, maybe there's a pally difference. I'm just trying to think, like, if they say, hey, let's go again, I'm like, maybe they need a VDH. I mean, I could live it playing crit wings, but it's not that much more damage. Shaves, like, 20 seconds off a timer for tank damage. Tank damage technically shouldn't matter. Weird. There's no way we time this. I'd have to pull literally all of this into the next pull. I think timer cooked, man. I think the timer here is not going to happen, man. I'd have to literally pull everything here. It'd be the only way, actually. Because then we still need the other mobs, too. So if they all line of sight, technically, this would be the Hail Mary pull. But there's pretty much no way that they do this. We'd have to all line of sight those. There's going to be 4 electricians here. I mean, there's no way. I can sack this one. Because those bolts are going to start going. I could die on this pull. Oh, I did die, actually. Yeah. There's timer was no way. Maybe you guys need. I think they probably need like a VDH here. What's up, Narnar? I think they probably need VDH. Nah, I think I couldn't have routed that. Well, what's up, Narnar? How's it going, man? How's it going? I was excited to play PTR today, and then like I was excited to play PTR, and then I realized that PTR is down, and I can't play PTR, so I'm on live. I probably just want to gear my warrior after this. Yeah, only the same dungeon is up. Yeah, tomorrow. No, it's not. We basically get, we get Arakara, Dawnbreaker, etc. Yeah, I've tried Prop Pally a bunch on PTR. It's fine. It's basically the same. It's morning now, Degens. Well, it's actually evening for me. And I have another cheesecake in my fridge, and all I want is that cheesecake, man. You know, Narnar, let me tell you something. I figured out the meaning to life yesterday. You want to know what it is? You want to know what it is? I figured out the meaning to life. It's cheesecake. It's cheesecake. No, it's cheesecake. It's just cheesecake. We were literally made. Human beings were created in God's image, which is cheesecake. We always think we have this weird image of God as this, this old dude with a big beard, and he's sitting on top of his throne. It's actually just a giant cheesecake. This is mostly what decides all of us, right? God is cheesecake. I'm telling you right now. You heard it here first. No, because we needed to. Yeah, we needed to. We are the creators of cheesecake. Yeah, we're not cheesecake. We're the creators of cheesecake. It makes sense. It is what it is. It makes sense. It totally makes sense. Yeah, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. But didn't God make us in His image? So He made us, sort of. Any cheesecake. It's any cheesecake, actually. I can't route much faster than that there. It would have been kind of close, actually. But they basically just need VDH, I suppose, with that item level. What were the deaths in that key? Not that last one. Before that, there weren't that many deaths. This is the swamp paste one. Want to do a 17 mother load? Yeah, sure, why not? Do you want me to tank it? Or you want me to heal it? I don't mind either. Narnar, have you ever made cheesecake, though? We're just the cheesecake delivers it. Because I learned how to make Nutella cheesecake yesterday. It is amazing. Up to me. Okay. I kind of want to heal it on my Prez. My Prez actually still needs 17 mother load. Yeah. Like, this is the thing. Oh, it's a Tripolina. Trying to remember if I ever... What do you mean if you've ever even eaten cheesecake? Wait, hold on, wait. What do you mean if you've ever eaten cheesecake? Of course you've... What? What do you mean if you've ever eaten cheesecake before? You've never had cheesecake? You don't think you have? How do... What is that? How have you gone through life without eating cheesecake? Did you put it in the oven or fridge or freezer? This one is no-bake cheesecake, so it's fridge. I haven't had a lot of things. Dude. We gotta have a stream for you where basically we just have you try all the things you're missing out on in life. That's impressive. Being a neuron star of cocoa denseness. This was the maze. This is amazing. This is the best cheesecake I've ever had. Yes, I can, by the way. Oh, bacon twice. Yeah? I saw a video for a cinnamon roll cheesecake today. I learned a lot about cheesecake yesterday. This is the best cheesecake I've ever had in my life. It's also edible. I can eat it. It's all... You have to fold... Here's the key. You have to fold homemade whipped cream into it. I'll show you. I only have a little bit left, okay? Let me go get it. After this, by the way, and I mean this, after this, no more cheesecake today, all right? I got to modulate a little bit, and then tonight I'll just have fish for dinner. I've already had a bunch. I think I'll learn from the first time. It was given to me in candy twice. Do you not like bacon? Is it like drugs? No, I can't. I'm very celiac, Alua. I can't have any gluten. Like very, very, very celiac, unfortunately. Tripolina, do you have a favorite cheesecake you've ever had? Delicious. Delicious. Okay. Do you want me to do... We're going to do a 17 mother load. It might be better if I tank it, potentially. I'll invite you to NA server, log over. Okay. How did you find out you can't have gluten? Oh, so when I clarify, when I say I can't have gluten, by the way, you have eaten cheesecake. That's good. That's a good first step here. But what's your do you have a favorite cheesecake? It's Brazil? Oh, great. Excellent. I'll come on my evoker then. Why you don't play with VDH? Oh, I just don't like it. That's it, though. I just don't like it. I mean, Boda, the truth is, I don't have fun playing it. It's the funniest first chat ever for some reason. Wait, gluten-free digestive is not good? Not really any favorite. But have you ever been to, like, the Cheesecake Factory, and you've ever had, like, the, they have, like, the peanut butter ripple one, which is basically just Reese's, Twix, and M&M's in a cheesecake? That was my favorite as a kid. How many people's in queue? We'll see if we can, who we can find here, plug. We'll see who we can find. 17 motherloads, easy key. I did it on 18 already, but we had a whoopsie on the last boss. If you want, we could play PTR later. I would love to play PTR with you, yeah, but tomorrow, because the dungeons are not up today. They don't exist in Sweden. Oh, okay, here's what I was going to say, though. I forgot what I was going to say. That's okay. Start a group. 17 motherload. Plus 17. Oh, no, you want to invite me, right, for ping? Yeah, you invite me first. Correct. That makes sense. Perfect. Works for me. My Prez Evoker is not higher IO than you, I don't think. You were going to say Santa is real. No, I'm going to eat this cheesecake first. Oh, yeah, no. So basically, there are people who are like, oh, you know, I don't do gluten because it gives me an upset tummy. And then there's me. I end up in the hospital. I get very sick. So how did I find out I had celiac? Through a blood test. Like, the blood work tested it. Like, not... There's a lot of people who are like, oh, I'm allergic to dairy. It's like, they're not allergic to dairy. They're just lactose intolerant. There's a very big difference between the two. Because my version of celiac is that I have not eaten any food from outside my home, aside from this, which I made myself, right? But basically, I have not eaten at a restaurant in over 2 years. And I refuse to eat food that I did not prepare myself. I literally won't consume it. Like, I will be the awkward person at a dinner where you'll be like, everybody will be like, oh, what do you want? Nothing. I won't eat because I'm that scared. Because I'm actually that terrified. Right? And I'll take people. I'll go out with people to eat, but I will not eat. Because I don't think you understand what happens. Every ounce of strength that I have in my body, okay? Like, every ounce of... I get feverish, just in case, because cross-contamination's a thing. And Thailand, they use sauces. Everything has some version of gluten in it, because soy sauce has gluten in it, fish sauce has gluten in it, etc., right? So it can be, but basically celiac, the problem is I don't get anaphylactic. Like, my throat doesn't close up, right? I don't want to do this too much on stream in case anybody, gets a little bit, ooh, I know that's some people like that, but my throat doesn't close up. What happens is my stomach just shuts down. Like, if I have gluten, it'll take me about 2 months to overcome the deficit, and I won't be able to eat. I'll have to fast completely. It takes me about a whole 2 months, and I'll be able to lift 100 pounds. Like, all these muscles that I work very hard on, all of them go. Boom, gone. Basically, because I have zero strength through my system. My whole body goes into rebellious, and it's very, very, very tough. There's a world, I just get I'm super feverish, and I'm very, very ill. It's like having really bad COVID, for example. So, not good. It's like kryptonite, yeah. So it's an autoimmune condition, exactly. It's not just like a digestive upset. So, but that's fine. So I don't complain about it. It's just more of like to help people understand. I won't risk it. This is the most delicious thing I've had in many years of my life. It's so addicting. It's honestly all I can think about. Payne, when you were a kid and you finally met the first person in your life who was attractive and you touched their supple skin for the first time, this is that feeling. I have rekindled the joy, the passion, the absolute obsession. It's all I can think about, day and night, right? Some people are like, oh, Mr. Gray. I'm like, oh, Mr. Nutella cheesecake that I made myself. It was so good. Okay? Unbelievably good. It's unreasonably good. And it's my last bite here coming up. Right? It's a truly religious, orgasmic experience. Okay? It's unreasonable. I can just feel my body floating. Oh my God. It's truly amazing. I mean, it's unreasonably good, man. And I have the power to make this for myself now. This is a dangerous thing. I hope you guys like Fit Owu, because I will never, ever have abs again in my life, pretty much. Bespoke. What I miss? Oh, that's a floodgate. Hold up. Mother load. Pain Tiger. It's not a good texture for it, right? You really want to go with like a burrito. I think a burrito is a much better choice for that, in my opinion. The cheesecake, it's not worth it. Trust me. Well, actually, don't trust me because I would have no personal. I mean, I wouldn't know. Sorry, don't trust me because I wouldn't know. Right? I'm imagining from the best of my interpretation, I could say that a cheesecake is not the right idea, but I could be wrong because I wouldn't know. Right? That's just it's like if I were to try, it's not speaking from personal experience on this one in particular. Right? Just to clarify. Alright, let's see what tank we got. 70 mana load is really not that bad. Ampy? It's the DK, right? 6-7. Intense? You're intense, Bucku. I'm intense. You're intense. Who dis? Rain Demon. Ampy, that's amps, right? I know amp. Plug, you said this was Brazil? Is that correct? Yeah? Okay, let me take amp. He should be fine. Oh, wait, shit, we already have a druid. Sorry, amp. I didn't even notice that. Wait. Wait, I didn't say we already had druid. Sorry, amp. My bad. My bad. Yeah, we probably can't play 2, though. Sorry, Am. I totally missed the fact that we already had a druid. You're right. We should not play 2 druids. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. Intense pumping? Guys, it's not about intense pumping. Everybody gets so caught up with how intense the pumping is. Listen, it ain't about the intense of the pumping, okay? It's all about specifically the motion of the ocean. And the ocean, you don't want to be like thrown around by Poseidon all the time. Sometimes, but not all the time. It's more important that you think about the other Greek pantheon. There's a whole pantheon of options. There's a whole pantheon, okay? Double Boomy is like being waterboarded as a healer, kind of. It's a little tough for sure. They're very squishy. Yeah. Sometimes I'm even a smoothie operator because I'll be like, yo, let me make you a smoothie. What are you up to today, Bucku? What are you up to today? What are you doing? I'm enjoying the cheesecake. I literally feel like my whole body is vibrating on a cellular level. I feel like I've astral projected to a plane of existence that allows me to connect with the higher order of good in this world because of that cheesecake. And again, I cannot stress this enough. I know how to make that cheesecake now, right? So the problem is that now that I know how to make those cheesecakes, okay, it's definitely not over. Now that I understand how to make the cheesecake, it's over. I know what to do now. And I am intensely passionate about this subject at the moment. Enjoying the delightfulness of the giant Reese's cup. Oh, wait, you made one? You made one yourself? Or like... I won't mind. I could do a baking stream now that I know how to make the cheesecake. What I need is... So I need to potentially buy a stand mixer or buy one of those hand mixers that go like do like this, right? And not use it for any other reason. But I need to buy one of those, and then I also need to buy, what's it called? The thing. What other thing? I need to buy like a big mixing bowl because I don't actually have one right now. Also, this is not required at all, but I realized, by the way, if you for any reason wanted to support the stream even more than you do, but you can't sub, that's totally fine. However, if you just leave this running in your day, it makes me money, which is cool. I'm just saying, if you ever are like, you have an extra tab open and you just leave the YouTube stream running, it actually makes me money. I was very surprised. I looked at it this month and I was like, oh, hey, weirdly, YouTube makes more money than Twitch just from like viewer. I didn't know that. So if for any reason you were ever like, Awoo's a pretty cool guy, I have an extra browser tab. You should just literally keep that open. It's a weird thing. I don't mind plugging it because sweet. It allows me to make more cheesecake. I make a cream cheese stuffed banana bread. God damn, that sounds good. Damn, it sounds good. My dietary restrictions is so tough. I don't think OCE will make a difference, Plug. I think it's just this timing tends to be really rough. This timing could potentially be just rough to find people for keys. I mean, we could take this dragon, but then we still have to wait for a tank. Thank you, Big Smush. It does help, actually. Yeah, I realize it basically takes nothing, and it actually does kind of help. Okay. Limbo the road. How long will it take to find a tank for a 17? I will take almost any tank. Boom, 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 boom. I have a feeling that if you call me... Let me see if that other druid wants to come back first, Ampy. Ampy's NA ping. Do, 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 do. I think that this guy... We have to take him back, Ampy. I'm so sorry. We relisted the same druid. Same druid, sorry. I gave Ampy hope that I was going to take him on his ult. But his hope was destroyed after. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh, man. And they're dorks? Wait, what? Yeah, dude, that sounds so good, though. I have to be a bit careful, but basically what I learned in the last few days is effectively how to bake. And now I'm really curious. Beam. An Og Evoker? He's got the requisite IO for this for what it's worth. Right? Like, he has IO for this, technically speaking. Should we take an Og? This... I don't know about taking an Og. I feel like I'd be more confident taking a Shaman. I think a 684 Shaman is better than an Og, to be fair. I actually think Og is not that bad, though. But Shaman buff is good, because I'm not Resto Shaman. So now we need to find a tank. The wait begins. Also, all three of them are NA, so I'm assuming we want to reform NA once we actually form the group. Plug. Thank you for offering. I only need 2 more 17s on my Evoker, and then I can never play my Prez. I'll never get invited without actually having friends to play with. That's okay. Cutie. Ebonmite on PTR, next notes, nerfed by 300%. They've realized that actually they don't want to encourage the gameplay of a support spec, so they're nerfing it by 300%. It actually takes primary stat away from your group. They have determined that Og is purely for utility. So every ability that you cast is actually negative primary stat to your group now, but you have more CC. So it's basically a trade-off, right? You have to decide if you want the CC or not. Yep. They have a 2-second interrupt. They now have a 2-second interrupt. Shadow Priest interrupt was actually increased. So now Shadow Priest interrupt is 3 minutes. So they do have a kick technically, right? But Shadow Priest interrupt is 3 minutes. Og interrupt is now 2 seconds. And Upheaval's cooldown has been reduced by 95%, and it does less damage. I'm amazed they won't do Og like Final Fantasies did Bart. It's just a different game. Like, Og is hilarious because it just doesn't work. It straight up doesn't work, man. That's pretty crazy. You know that for Shadow Priest, they pretty much all they have to do for Shadow Priest, right? You realize that like pretty much all they have to do for Shadow Priest is just like, they could just reduce the kick by 20 seconds. And I don't know why they've never done that. They're so determined about that one, and I never figured out why. Like, it doesn't actually make sense. Okay, Bespoke. He's a tank. Let's just take him. Honestly, he should be fine for Motherload. Let's just take him. I'm not a Dis Priest, but as long as he lives, we time the key. Great. Let's do it. Okay, so 20 more crests and I can actually craft a ring, which I still need to do on the Evoker, and then I'll be like 684 probably, which is cool. What level? 17. It's a 17 Motherload. Also, how do I get my belt upgrade? I forgot. Aren't I supposed to do that? Isn't the belt 694 now? Isn't it? Is it this guy? I bet you it's this one, right? Is it account wide? 4 faulty, no complaint or charge down. How do I get these? 697. What? It's 697 now. Bro, wait, I'm missing 6 item levels on a belt. Wait, how do I do this though? Wait, how do I... Okay, can anybody tell me how to get the belt upgrade done? I should do that at some point. I mean, I don't want to, but I'll do it. Okay, we're gonna reform NA. Level 1 delves. Ew, gotta do delves. Blech. You have to do it on every character? Every character? A level 1. Okay, they're not that bad, to be fair. But do you have to do it on everything? Do you know what show I was reminded about yesterday, by the way? Oh, why don't they just make it account-wide? Why don't they just make it account-wide? You just do it on one character, and then you have it unlocked for the rest. I hate when they do that. Lame. That's so lame, actually. Why don't they do that? Genchester. I can't tell you. Is your name a Winchester reference from Supernatural? Because I was thinking about that show yesterday. Or is your name like a Genshin Impact reference? You know, everybody who plays Genshin Impact is a little weird. I don't know if you knew this, but I've never met a normal Genshin Impact player. It does cater to a very particular type of person. And see, Galaxy has love to tune in, just proving my point. Sorry, Galaxy. I didn't mean to do you like that. Look, I didn't mean to do you like that, Galaxy. It's playful banter, I swear. Now I don't want to say how many hours I have in Genshin. Oh, no. Do you actually have a lot of hours in Genshin, cutie? Give Worgen shut... Is he Worgen? Bro. There's no way. This guy is Worgen. I cannot tell you how much I respect the Worgen. Well played, sir. Very bespoke. Okay, I want this DK to succeed now. I really hope the DK succeeds because he's a Worgen. I am shooketh. I can't believe he's actually Worgen. Wait, do I not have any food? All right, here. I don't have food, so here's a feast. Okay, now I want him to succeed. All right, I'll heal him. Let's go. He's literally the underdog. What's his route? Let me see his route. Give Worgen, shout him out. First pull. What's so shocking about Worgen? It sucks. Nobody plays it. It just sucks. It's not good. Like, there's no reason to play Worgen, basically. Because it's just not good. Why don't in first pull he pull these two? Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing different here? Okay. These 3 into here instead? Okay. And then he wants to do this. I mean, I guess that's 100%. Okay, sure. Life Force Drainer is worth... Yes, technically. Worgen has effectively no racial, right? Yeah, do you like it? What do you think? Sure, we can try this route. Do you like it? So I was encouraged, basically, stream was like, you should grow a beard. And I was like, okay. What do you think? I am growing one. It's been like 5 days now. What's your thought process? What do you think? It's nice? Thank you. I'm gonna need to groom it soon. It's actually gonna get to that point now. I'm gonna need to groom it soon, but yeah. The young boy shall be replaced. I'll finally go through Twink Death in about 2 weeks. Now accept your hugs. Dude, I would actually. Wait, this is not on his route. He wants to skip the first few and go where? The key started? Yeah, key started. It's okay. I'm going to external him right away because he's a blood DK. And they're very squishy on pull. I'm going to Zephyr right away because if you're a healer, one thing that you should do is basically get ready to immediately heal this first pull. Like, don't hold stuff. Yeah, you don't want to hold anything. So you want to just be able to send immediate healing on this first pull. Highly recommend. Because you have so much time before the second pull, although I guess we're not skipping, right? So actually, we'll have slightly less time for what it's worth. Prep some healing, do some damage. Nice, easy. Perfect. Bam. Yeah. In German, we say you don't look like a Milchbubi. I'm sorry, I don't look like a Milchbubi. I don't look like a Milchbubi? Ah, yes, unfortunate. I no longer look like a Milchbubi. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate, right? Or even hit with. That's normal damage on a 17. That's just normal 17 damage. You just have to get ready to heal it. Big Pres Evoker healing. Yes, unfortunately, basically, if I grow a beard, I will lose my Milchbubi status. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Because I'm totally going to say it again. Actually, it's very important. Am I pronouncing that correctly? Because I will very much say it again. Where is he? I'll rescue him right now so he can get here. Oh, big Evoker play, because otherwise he might have been late for the pat. Nice. Cool. So he's going to go this way. Once again, probably external the Blood DK right away. That's what you're supposed to do with them. He's going into the boss room. My Fire Breath might not hit people. Okay, and then basically just get ready to heal. I would send big healing on the very first shield here. Whoops. So basically, yeah, I'm just going to hit Communion like right now. There's really no reason to hold it. Again, I think that healers oftentimes like misplay this fight incredibly. Cool. A fair rally cry, actually. And then my Boomy's all the way over here, so I just have to be aware of where he is. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to immediately go over here because there is a cast. And then I go Reversion, Golden Hour healing. A nice Fire Breath for damage, and also Life Giver's Flame healing. I will rewind if I need to, but basically one tick, boom, move, and then a big Spirit Bloom still into the Life Bind. 3, 2, 1. Good job. Easy money. That's okay. I'm used to it. People say all the time you can't play Preservation Evoker if your DPS don't help you. Like if if everybody's ranging you, nah, it's totally fine. You don't need to worry about it. Prez is super fine with all that. Like, don't worry about it. You just have to actually work harder at it. That's all. That's just DK things. That's literally just DK things, though, Johnny Rocker. It's actually just... Basically, that's why I don't play them. Because they scare me. Because that's actually, like, that means he's playing it right. Because he's not dead yet. But did he actually die? That means he's playing it well. You see? That's how DK works. Yep, that's just how it is. That's welcome to DK. I should have hit this way earlier. I don't know what I was doing there. That's it scares me too. They're very weird, yeah. So there's a reason I don't really like them. You could just Spirit Bloom this, it's fine. And then onwards and upwards for damage. So keep in mind, I will not have, I'll get these. They are literally a Death Knight. Yeah, basically, you know how I am with Cheesecake? They're like that with death in general. So they're just always thinking about it. They just can't, all they want. They just want to be closer to Arthas. That's all they want. Death Knights, their gameplay, essentially, they're trying to get closer to Arthas the entire time. They just idolize him. It's a real hero complex going on, actually. It's like a really big hero complex. If anything, it could be unhealthy. So whereas me, I'm like a prepubescent boy having met girls or guys for the first time. And they're just basically trying to get closer to Daddy Arthas. I'm just trying to get closer to Cheesecake. So whenever I play all my specs as if Cheesecake was the end goal. That's exactly how I play. Right? I'm going to click this one. I'm going to click this one. Boom. I got this one. Hopefully that goes in. Am I? Click it, click it, click it. Oh my god. That was scary. They don't actually die. They will always seem to be dead. Yeah, but that's just a good cosplay. That just means they're cosplaying well. What a brilliant cosplay. It's a perfect cosplay right there. They're literally cosplaying as a Death Knight. So when the cell frame is all white on the DK, so this is a shield. My cell profile, one of the main things I have my cell profile literally set for is shielding effects. I think it's so underrated to be able to see when people have a good shielding effect on them. It's like significantly underrated, and you really should have it for a healer. So when I TA people, there's a small absorb. You see that? That's an absorb amount. For a tank, though, that's his Death Strike shield. Right? You really, as a healer, or even as a tank and stuff, you really should have shielding tracked. It's pretty important. So I'm going to external him here. It's actually not just pretty important. I would say it's almost mandatory to heal effectively that you're able to track shield values. It's so impactful. Okay, so 1 Spirit Bloom ticks. I'm going to rescue my Boomy in case that cast does go off. And then dodge. I deep breath after all these so I don't die. Perfect. Nice. But yeah, that's basically just DK things. I have a big stasis because this Rock Lance is going. Holy shit. I'll external him as well because he has that cast on him. So I can see everything. I can see the passive damage happening, and it really enables me to actually just make plays. So I'm going to do this right here, for example, because my warrior is about to take 2 hits of that. And boom. And I think that I used to play with a very bad UI, and it's really not good. Like it's so suboptimal, it's wild. You really, 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 if possible, you want to play with a good UI. Yeah, basically this DK is actually playing extremely well. I think this DK is playing excellently right now. I mean, I'm externaling him and I'm watching him as well, you know, but that's normal. I wouldn't say I'm healing him any necessarily. I wouldn't say I'm healing him more than I would heal a Demon Hunter. I can caught that bleed, but I'm assuming he has a plan for the first one. So I have a kick. Boom. I'm going to hover and communion. Make sure everybody's very full health here. Because this is actually, I think that in Pug keys, this is mostly where you lose the key here. Boom, heal this back up. 1 cast on me is fine. Big hot. Blood DK, you're not supposed to actually have to heal them. If you have to heal a Blood DK, you're probably already dead. Like, if you have to heal a Blood DK, the chances of them already being dead is super high. So it's not about healing a Blood DK, it's about externaling them on Gather. They normally need your external to get settled into a pull. If a Blood DK dies right on a Gather, it's sometimes your healer's fault. You can't pump healing into them, but you can external them. So as he's walking up here, if I knew as a tank he won't get meleeed, but otherwise, you should actually external him. Because that's where they have the hardest time settling into the pull. Okay, I'll go here. I'll stun this one. And then I'm going to knock it back up. Perfect. And then I'll have a kick for it after. Perfect. Pretty fun, but I haven't done keys yet, so it's not level 80. I mean, Resto Druid, I think Resto Druid is the canonic healer. A lot of people really love Resto Druid. It's their favorite healer. I'm not really sure exactly why, to be honest. I think Resto Druid has some fundamental issues, which have not been solved on PTR, but a lot of people just really love Resto Druid. It's their favorite Druid. Like, it's their favorite healer. And so if it's ever even kind of good, they'll play it. A lot of people really like it. We're chilling on timer, so as long as we get through this pull, which can be very tough, depending on how fast it dies. I also have a stasis and a caught for my Blood DK, which is going to be pretty impactful because he'll probably need it, right? You absolutely love Holy Pally. Believe it or not, I tried Holy Pally on PTR, and I'm not a good Holy Pally. But I managed to do it okay. I wouldn't say I was great at it, but it wasn't the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay, immediately heal this, kick this, and then I can send my stasis right now because it'll also caught. You can put a cauterizing flame in stasis if you ever need to double bleed dispel someone. Very helpful to know that, actually. A lot of people don't know that. Okay, so now I'm going to watch my tank. Basically, he's going to be out of range to Death Strike for a second, so he's going to need me. I can probably external him so he can just make sure he lives. And then I'm going to have caught for him in a second, but he should be really resetting his bleed stacks here. Yeah, good. Perfect. I got him. This is where Blood DK will need me, otherwise he's just going to immediately proc cheat. Nice, he's good. He's playing it well. He's playing Blood DK pretty well right now. I think he absolutely deserves to time this key. There's a lot of little information about how to heal a blood DK, which is just not obvious unless you yourself have played it. It's like you think like you can be scared for them, but effectively, there's a time where if they die, it's their fault. First of all, it's very important to know, right? Like, not always is it your fault if a blood DK dies. Oftentimes, it's actually just completely on them. Sometimes it is, though. There's a lot you can do as a healer to support your blood DK. And just understanding, like, oh, hey, they have to be kiting right now, which means they're out of range to Death Strike. Heal them directly. So if you pop my bubbles, I'm going to let natural selection take you. Some people like having their bubbles popped. I could be playing for more damage too, but Motherload Timer is so easy that like we can just chill. So hit a stasis, Dream Breath rank 1. No need to buff it with Call of Ysera. It's absolutely fine. The healing requirement for here is not so bad on this key level. Playing both tank and healer, yeah, it's really helpful. I actually find it to be almost like I wish. It's not reasonable to expect this of anybody, but I actually think I kind of wish that I could just say, you know what should be mandatory if you want to push high keys? You should play both healer and tank. I think that it's so helpful. It's unbelievably helpful. But like it's not just blood DK, but I've also played every tank. So I know how every tank works. Like you could be like VDH is so good right now. It's so immortal. Kind of. But it has flaws. And one of the flaws is that you have 0 soul crush. So you have 0 frailty up right away. If you have 0 frailty up, I'm going to Zephyr this one. And then rescue him over here for a shield. And then I'm just going, I don't even need to life bind this. I can just do this. That guy is still quite healthy. So what I'm going to do is potentially int my own damage depending on where people are. And then I'm just going to life bind this. But I have no reversion sticking, so I didn't set that up quite right. That's okay. He's going to live, and if he doesn't get taught by this, then I will trinket him. Yeah, he's fine. I healed that one quite poorly, actually. I realized I dropped all of my reversions. That's fine. So that was... You saw me kind of struggle to heal that for a second. Compare that to this one, where I have a lot more buttons planned out. I have my pre-hots on everybody. I have Life Giver's Flame. I can do some damage. We can directly life bind this into a big Spirit Bloom, etc., etc. And then bam. We TA... We just get reversions ticking back on. And if I need to, I trinket, but I can get back to another life bind into a life spark proc. And then pretty much we should be fine, give or take. My thinking was that we would be fine. I'll Spirit Bloom this right now. I'm going to need to go... He has Bark Skin. Okay, he's fine, actually. Otherwise, I was going to trinket that one. Tank should be fine. He doesn't need caught for this. Yeah, DK... Well, the reason I don't play it is because it's so stressful to me. I don't like stressful tanking. When I tank, I just want to be able to chill, man. Like, I don't know, tanking's already stressful enough. So for me, I don't need the added anxiety of playing Blood DK for me to enjoy tanking. You know what I mean? A lot of people are like, man, it's so good. It's so addicting. You know, you got to play Blood DK. It's like the best tank. It's like, for me, it's the opposite. I don't want to have to take anti-anxiety medication just to play a tank in World of Warcraft. I like the exact opposite. I like chill, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to stress. So right now, he needs external. He did pop his Vampiric Embrace early. But again, if you've never played Blood DK, you're like, Vampiric Embrace? What's Vampiric Embrace? You're like, you don't even know what cooldowns he's pressing. So he gets a proc of his tier set here. And then from here, we're going to stasis. We don't need to set up a full stasis. I just need to not get hit by this. Reposition myself so I can hit everybody. And then I'll trinket if I need to. I'll Oppressive Roar this. I should have done that earlier. Big Life Bind, Big Life Giver's Flame, tops everybody. Easy enough. Perfect. Good morning, Sila. How is it going? How's it going? I learned how to make cheesecake yesterday, so I am in a fantastic mood. Because I discovered that the meaning of life is effectively cheesecake. I didn't know this. Whoops, that's extra damage. Hold up. Big stasis there, no problem. So I figured out, Sila, that the meaning of life is cheesecake. I don't think he's procced Purg a single time either. Yeah, maybe once at some point. So Life Giver's Flame tops here. That means I have time. I Renewing Blaze myself on top of this Echo Blade. I go through him into a potential Life Spark. Not Communion just yet because I was worried I was going to get hit by that Brainstorm. So I can see where my team is right now, which means I can still get the necessary buttons off. And I can hit people with my frontals. But see how my Boomy's playing like all the way back here? Can be a little rough for sure. I think I'm just going to hit a Communion here. No, I don't need to. The meaning of life is cinnamon buns? No. Cheesecake. Cinnamon buns are good, and don't get me wrong. If you, like a good Cinnabon is amazing, right? So my Boomy's gonna have aggro here because the way that Blood DK gathers a pull, my Boomy will have Starfall rolling as he walks into this. That means my Boomy's gonna have all that threat. My Boomy, however, had Shadow Meld, which is why he didn't die just now. But I was about to external my Boomy. Cinnamon bun cheesecake, bro. Hold up. There are some things that if we created that, we would have accomplished the goal of humanity. The problem, if you imagine you create a cinnamon, what was that? You said a cinnamon cheesecake? That would be, then we would cap out though. You gotta leave some stuff. You gotta leave some stuff to explore. You see what I mean? The problem is that then you say, then what? That's when human greed starts to corrupt the society. Because once you've already done that, there's nothing else to do. Can ping innervate? Oh, great. Sure. Literally, just send it right now then. I mean, if you can innervate, that's great. Actually, Prez, it doesn't have mana problems necessarily, but it's not like no mana problems. Whoops, there was a double blade there with no defensive. A double blade, unfortunately. I would maybe take this. I mean, our timer is super chill right now. You made a cinnamon bomb. A cinnamon bomb cheesecake. You should try some acai. All right, listen, Evolve. There's nothing wrong with acai. Acai is great, okay? I'm hearing you, okay? I promise you, I'm listening. But it's very hard to come into a conversation about Nutella cinnamon bomb cheesecake and be like, yeah, but acai is really good. You're not wrong, but it's just not comparable. You can't, healthy food can be great, okay? I'm not against acai. I'm just saying you can't come in here and be like, yeah, but acai. It's like saying mango. Like, yeah, mango is delicious, but it's still hard to compare even a good mango, like a succulent mango, right? That's even a succulent mango is still rough to compare compared to, let me see if I can grab a drink real fast. I'll grab one. Perfect. I don't have full mana for boss. Good. I can heal anything, don't worry. As long as people don't get hit by extra stuff. Well, emergency heal this because I was drinking. Perfect. A mango cheesecake? It can happen. It's not, yeah, I'm not like against it or anything like that. Yeah, I won't say no to it, but I'm just saying that the Nutella cheesecake that I just made, I mean, if anything could top it, I would be very interested in whatever could top that. You had a bite of it yesterday, Kitty. So you had a bite of it melted, and it was still amazing. I mean, it's basically like, and I've put a lot of things in my mouth in the last year of my life, but I have never put something more decadent, more succulent, more physically pleasing, more stimulating than that cheesecake into my mouth. Nothing has graced my oral cavity with anything even close to how good that cheesecake was. It's like literally nothing can compare. Perfect. I'd also like to point out that I healed that with almost 3 million HPS as I mentioned it. Can. No, he should take it. That one, he wants to take this, right? You want me to pull it? Oh, I can't pull it now. I mean, I can get it midway through the fight. It's very easy for me to heal it, though. Okay, our timer is good, but I actually think that not taking that with this is a big time loss. It's not the end of the world, though. That's like, we can just do damage then. You think you can add anything? You said a dirt acai? Why not a clean acai? I mean, why are some people obsessed with dirty vegetables and fruit? You can just have like a clean acai bowl. People are always like, they do the same thing with alcohol. Why'd they do that? They're like, can I have this dirty? I'm like, why don't you just want clean alcohol? Like, what's people's obsession with dirt? You're heading off to bed? All right, thanks for stopping by and hanging out today. I'm in a good mood, so I feel like I'm making connections. My neural network is activated, you know? I think Blood DK is incredibly good at this boss. Compared to other tanks, actually, I barely have to touch him. So if we're just fighting this, I'll hit tip for damage. Man, I can't wait to play with the new Preservation Evoker set. It's so nice. The new set, I really hope they don't nerf it. It doesn't deserve a nerf, okay? Preservation Evoker deserves its time to shine. Like, it really deserves its time to shine. It does not need a nerf. But I feel like it'll catch one. Which is pretty sad, man. Your ultimate cheesecake. Hold up. Should we lust right now? Actually, if we lust right now, we technically get another one. Oh, we just sent cooldowns. Why not, actually? We should lust, technically. Because I can heal the rest without... I don't need lust for any of the other pulls. Do you like the Chrono Warden or... I'm a Chrono enjoyer because I do keys. For Raid, I have a feeling that if they nerf Prez, they'll nerf the Flame Shaper set. Because I don't know if you've tested it at all, X-Random, but like the Flame Shaper set for Prez is... Basically, you know how I feel about Cheesecake today? That's how the Preservation of Ogre community feels about the Flame Shaper tier set next season. Like, it's really good. It's, like, very overpowered. So I am hoping that they nerf that without nerfing Chrono. Because Chrono's fair. Like, the Chrono set is just a key set. It's not like OP for Raid. They're very... Yeah. They are hot for it. You go into the Preservation of Ogre Discord, they're foaming for it for sure. Our timer's chilling. We're not worried about timer here. We have to do this route slightly slower than ordinary, but that's fine. So watch the bombs. Watch the bombs. Watch the bombs. Watch the bombs. Including myself, by the way. What? Did I get kited into that? Wait, he melded it. Wait a second. Hold up. Wait. I thought I actually dodged that bomb. Wait. Hold up. External this. This is why you normally don't do this like this, but that's fine. We're okay. What? That's okay. I can still heal this because of Voker. Was that a ping diff? Wait, actually, though, did I get hit by that? I'm actually so curious. It looked like somebody melded it because I thought it wasn't my bomb. It looked like somebody melded it, and then I got hit by that. Okay, we're fine. I'm at 7% durability, so I cannot die on the last boss. In particular, right now, I cannot die on the last boss. All good. You saw nothing. What I see is that I played this incredibly cleanly. They should make a new Void Demon Hunter spec, like a healing spec. I wonder what they're going to do. Do you think they're going to make a new healing spec? Do you think they're going to make a new Demon Hunter spec? Everybody's speculating it, and at this point, it's almost like they have to because the hype is there. But I don't know about that. I have a feeling they might not do that, actually. Like, I don't know, actually, if they'll do that or not. I definitely would have pulled that guy on boss. I think that guy on boss is so much better, personally. A two-handed agility spec? Can't they make it male armor? There's a disproportionate amounts of leather wearers in the game compared to male wearers. And I know that a lot of people in chat prefer males, so I feel like they should like adjust to that. How am I getting mined right now? Ow. It's actually so hard to heal these guys with all the mines up. Not that, I mean, it's not hard to heal them. It's just slightly suboptimal. We need a male tank, like Survival Hunter. Survival Hunter as a tank? I've never heard that before, but kind of makes sense, doesn't it? It's sort of like how Enhancement Shaman actually makes sense to be a support DPS, but they'll never do it. A Shami tank. Who's this fixated on? I was going to crash a drink. I'm good. Ready. Go. Our timer's not that good, because if we have any deaths on last boss, then it can be problematic. But Preservation does very good damage. Okay, so this is going to be like big healing right away. Okay, there's no bomb on me. I'm not next to anybody in case I get globaled. And then just immediately release the stasis pretty much. Prep healing. Oh, this is so easy here, though. I was hoping for a range plate. I would like a new tank spec because I would play the hell out of it. But that's very selfish in a way because, like, we don't need a new tank spec, to be honest, but I would like one just because that sounds awesome. Like, it sounds like it would just be super fun to have a new tank spec. But that's just because I play all tanks, right? Like, it's not... We don't actually need one for any reason. A Tinker tank? You're a Tinker tank. Yeah, I actually think a new tank spec would be kind of bis. Preservation Evoker can heal this eternally. This type of healing check for Prez is so hilariously easy. It's actually funny. Like, I could actually just heal this actually eternally. What? No. Mine. Except for the mines. I don't like the mines. But HPS checks are actually fun on Prez. All right, easy. We're not double timing it, but we're doing good. All right, here's the boss that I'm really bad at. And luckily, we have 4 B-reses. Yeah? We have, like, every B-res available. Because I am terrible at this exact encounter. Oh, no. That's not how you do that. Great. Okay. I got healing. It's okay. That's okay. I'd like a class with 3 other specs. With 3... You want a class? You want, like, a new class that has 3 tank specs or 3 healer specs? So technically, there's no healing to do. No, it's fine, it's fine. Play the game. You're all good. Okay, just watch the safe spot. I can out-heal this. Like, it's no problem for me to out-heal this. It's all good. Just don't die. It's no problem for me to heal. Evoker has such HPS. Nobody knows it because nobody plays it, but Evoker has, like, some of the... Actually, not some of the... It has the highest burst HPS out of any healer in the game. Pretty much, yeah? Like, Evoker actually has such insane burst HPS as long as I have basic healing prepared. I just need to be on the safe spot, because I can't heal anybody if I'm dead. The one problem with Evoker is that I can't heal anybody if I'm dead, and I'm very bad at this fight. Like, I don't really understand exactly where the safe spot is, probably because I'm so used to tanking this season, and tanks can just get hit by that. It's like, I think I'm right on the marker here, but I've been slightly off before and gotten clipped, and I'm very scared of it. So it's like, it's on this guy. I can rescue him back to the group. Cool. Which also gives me time to heal him. How am I that good? About what? Okay, so this one here, we have... My whole team is split. The Cheesecake, bro. Oh, dude. I actually did such a good job with the Cheesecake yesterday. I was very proud of myself. So we're going to big burst heal in 3, 2, 1. Probably external my Boomy here, give or take. External the Boomy. Because there's 2 buster shots on him and he doesn't notice. We're going to pre-hover, go here into a communion. All your classes. Oh, I think that WoW has this thing, right? Where, hold up, one second. I need to make sure the Boomy doesn't die. WoW is this thing where actually, once you understand how to play one spec, you kind of understand how to play all of them. I genuinely believe that, too. Because, like, WoW is pretty... There's some specs that are very unique, but not many of them. Like, there's actually not that many completely unique specs in World of Warcraft. Genuinely, and I mean that. Like, there are some. Like, I'm thinking, like, there are some mage specs that are very, very interesting. Preservation is incredibly unique. You're right, to be fair. You are absolutely correct. Preservation is certainly one of the more unique specs in World of Warcraft. But I think that the reason I like PTR is you can hand me any spec, even a spec that I don't know how to play, and I would probably be able to pick it up. Oh, this is going to suck. Where's the safe spot? We're not really on it right now. Hold up. Yeah, this is the overlap right here. If we're going to die, we're going to die right now. Okay, we're good. Phew. All good then. Probably. Let's external him. He has no defensive. He's going to have Astral Shift in a second. I think I've been playing WoW for a very long time, but also it's a fun challenge for me. I don't know if everybody likes the... Oh, it's okay. Res me real fast. I'll take it, and then I'll external myself. Oh, no, I don't have external, but I'll scales in case I get hit by this next thing. Woo, I hate this boss. I'll rescue him right away so he doesn't die to this global. And then we go here. We go here. And we go like this. Prez Evoker is hard to play, yeah. At the end, you don't get... No, nobody gets invites on Prez. Yeah, you can't. I actually will sit there and I will get spam decline for keys I've already done. That is the problem with Preservation Evoker. I will literally get spam decline for keys I've actually already done before. GG's. I think with that key right there, what is my ranking? What is my world ranking? Do you keep reversal in the group with anomaly solely? Oh yeah, SCP. Basically, Reversion is always with temporal anomaly, yeah. Occasionally you'll see me press it, but it's a misplay. Basically, you always TA to apply reversion because reversion echoes are weaker. So reversion is not what does my healing. What does my healing is other abilities. GG's. I like this DK, by the way. Good DK. Good DK. I like him, by the way. He's cool. Can you check DK HPS for you? Of course, of course. It's just going to be all like this. It's a Worgen DK. I know, right? And his name is Bespoke, and he's cool. Well, DK can be nice, but most of the time, they just vanish. Yeah, but he was good. Like, because a Prez Evoker can't really save a Blood DK. And I can tell when a Blood DK is very good, and he was very good. A good Blood DK can live. A very good Blood DK lives. Also, his damage was decent. So he had good damage, good sign, and you can tell because you can see how much I'm healing him, and I basically didn't have to watch him, though. No, Hots, you can see I barely touched him. I only healed him on pull, and then it was on his own. And then he was on his own. He was good. I didn't heal him at all. You're not really supposed to heal Blood DK. What do you stasis normally? Rye and I stasis differently, because when you watch Rye's videos on Prez, he'll stasis. He always goes... He goes Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, Dream Breath. I always stasis the exact opposite. I stasis and I go Dream Breath, rank 1, right? So I'll stasis, Dream Breath, rank 1. I'll Spirit Bloom, full Spirit Bloom into the stasis, and then I TA to have it after. That's my stasis combo almost every time. But I have to lose HP to DS it, which makes it scary watching their HP yo-yo. True. Time Dilate is okay for them. Pain Sub's better, but I'll make it work. Yes. I would say that Prez and Blood DK are not like the best combination, right? They die outside of what they will. Yeah. To be fair, there are some things. Blood DK is just designed in a way where there are some things that just suck for Blood DK. There are some sort of bleeds. Hey, Plug, thank you very much, by the way, for... Yeah, thanks for the invite on the Prez. I only have one more 17 to do, and then see if I can find it. Priory. This is the life of Prez. If there is a Priory listed, no, I don't think so. Unless I have a friend who will take me, though, I never get to play it. However, I did 700k overall there. I still did 700k DPS. Like, Prez is actually good, I think. Was great in later Dragonflight, and then they busted the Absorb shenanigans. They changed the Death Strike. Is that what you're talking about? When they changed Death Strike, give or take, going into the War Within? That was a weird change, to be honest. We can look to see... The problem is that at this point, all I need is... Oh, Big Bob Mobile. I could totally heal 19 Dark Flame Cleft, but Big Bob is going to do some crazy route, I'm sure. I was thinking, SCP, that I would post my Preservation Evoker testing from the season. Were my things good or bad this season? No, it's not Priory existing. It's... A lot of what's actually hurting tanks is, like, bleed. There's a... Well... This season is not that bad for tanks. I feel like every tank is fine this season. You might just have to do slightly different pulls. Maybe the pulls are slightly different. Thank you very much for the invite, though, Plug. I definitely don't need Ward, and I could be playing Ruby for even more damage in the future. As an option. Yeah, Prez is looking very good on PTR right now. Sour Potato... Hey, just so you know, if your potatoes are sour in the future, you might not want to eat them. I don't think they're supposed to be sour. Potatoes are the most durable vegetable of all time. You know what happens if you throw a potato against the wall? It just lives. It just exists. Potatoes are literally the most durable vegetable I've ever seen in my life. You could just basically be like, whoosh, and it will just live. It's awesome. Basically, potato is like Guardian Druid. You got Invincible on... You got 2 Invincibles now. Somebody told me they've been farming Invincible for 10 years at this point. That's wild. Somebody told me they've been farming Invincible for 10 years. Wild. I don't farm mounts. I don't know. You're a Guardian Druid main? Fantastic. So you're in the right place. You got 3 times Invincible? Is it not account bound? Wait, I'm confused. Is it not account bound? I don't mount farm. I just eat cheesecake. Oh, it's not account bound? I thought all. Wait, I thought all of them were. Have you tried Guardian Druid on PTR at all? Do you play like do you try stuff in a? I just cheesecake farm. Dude, cheesecake's so good. Hey, sour potato. Do you have a favorite cheesecake or just like a regular cheesecake? Do you have a favorite one? I learned how to make a Nutella cheesecake yesterday, and it's you can see the remnants of it here. There's none left. There, it's all gone now. You can't trade them. You can keep looting them. Gotcha. I don't think I've done it once. I don't even know where to go. We need the recipe. I'll do a baking stream at one point and make it. I'll probably just do it. I've only watched your vid on pre-patch with the Lunar Beam CDR. It's so chocolate cheesecake is good. This one's a Nutella chocolate cheesecake, which is even better. It's very good. Yeah, it's all about folding whipped cream into the chocolate cheesecake with Nutella. That's the key right there. 17 here. What do we want to play right now? Basically, I need a Priory for Prez and then kind of chilling, right? I would say Prez is looking very good on PTR. I want to play it more on PTR, but there's the PTR dungeons are down today. Why do I ever set foot in ICC ever again? I don't know. Is there other things to farm? I think there's transmog and stuff. I kind of like transmog sometimes. So I learned how to make this Nutella chocolate cheesecake. Sour potato. I was so excited when that first set came out. I tested it on target dummies. There's some weird thing. Like, I don't think it's proccing as much in dungeons. It felt a little underwhelming. I thought it would feel a lot cooler. But honestly, sour potato, it felt a little underwhelming when I actually played bear in dungeons. Maybe it's just the other tanks actually had such giga sets. But I feel like bear, in the tier list that I made, it's a solid B. It's a very good tank, but it's not going to be the best. I thought it was going to be a little better. It's a little better, to be honest. I made myself a list for this month. Oof. Oof. I'm just so ready for next season. Somebody said earlier they quit the season. The season was burnout already. I feel that. Like, honestly, yeah. Where would you rank Prot, Pally, and DK? DK, unfortunately, is the worst. DK is all the way at the bottom. It provides nothing to your group. Prot Pally is probably right above DK in the bottom. It could use... If Prot Pally got a slight survivability buff, it would feel a lot better. So Yoda and Kira did their stress testing, right? What if I go stress test Prot Pally right now? What do you think would happen? Let me see. If I walked into the first poll, I'll show you a difference. Actually, because we can still do the new dungeon, right? Let me see. We should be able to, yeah? I don't usually fall into the play meta mindset. If the class is fun, I push as far as I can. Guardian was the most fun I had in M+ since Legion. Fair. I like the way that Guardian plays in M+ myself. Personally, I like it. So let's go stress test something. Let's do it the same way that they do it. They go on 15 and they do the first pull of Ecodome. Isn't that what they do? So let's do it on my Pally, and then let's do it on my Druid. And we'll see the difference. How long did they live on their Pally? Does anybody know how long Kira and people lived on their Pally? I mean, I want to test. I just love testing things. I like sour potato for me. I'm not really a meta player, but I just love testing new things. I'm always looking for new things to do because I don't like being bored. So as part of me wants to just always try new specs and stuff. Like I'm on Holy Pally, for example, because I was trying out Holy Pally for a second. Obviously, I need to go back to Prot here. Oh, it just started raining. Just started storming here just a little bit. Cool. So I'm back to Prot now. We want to be Lightsmith for the test, and we want to be playing Moments of Glory. Correct. This looks good to me. Not Spell Ward for a test like this. Probably something like Uther's Counts. Actually, no. Probably something like this, actually. Be even better. So let's go grab a leg enchant, and let's go grab the key, and let's see how long I can live on a Prot Pally in the same way that they stress test. So we go Ecodome. They were doing it on 15, right? Wasn't they were doing it on 15, if I remember, from their stress testing? Ecodome. Prot Pally lived around 15 seconds on a 12. On a 12? They weren't even doing 15? It was a 12? Okay. We can do a 12. So this is Holy right now. Heals. Save. And then we got to go back to my Prot set anyways. Cool. We'll go like this. And then we'll put this as Pacemaker or something. The one that lived the longest on 15 was Bear. That makes sense. I was going to imagine that Bear would live a very long time. I'll just get a leg enchant to make this actually applicable. Is there any on the auction house by chance, or do I have to actually go to Stormwind? Do I really need a leg enchant? Let me see. Oh, here we go. Armor kit. Nah, I have to go to Stormwind real fast. And the ones who won were Demon Hunter, DK, and Warrior. All right. Let me see how long I can live on Prop Pally. It was a 12? I thought they were only doing 15s on the stress testing. I'll do a 12. A 12 is much easier. Okay. All right, let's do it. We can stress test some tanks. Should I set it all up so it can be one video? The DK one didn't do much DPS. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do. I'm not able to min-max DK to the fullest because normally when I play DK, I'm just scared the entire time. Pally they assumed was impossible on 15. That's why they tested it on 12. Okay. It's not. It can't be impossible. Were they playing Moments of Glory? I'm pretty sure Moment of Glory is the only way you would manage to live. Still died rather quickly. Let me see. Let me see what I can manage to do here. I'm assuming I won't live that long. Did they pull... All right. Hold up. Did they pull the first 3 or did they just go left and do the big pull? What am I looking for here? No tank trinket. I don't need a tank trinket. I just need the leg enchant. That's like 1,000 primary stat. Here. Okay. Let me see. Let's test it. Let's test it. I'll go right now. Whoops. We'll just buy the enhancement here. The enchant. There we go. And I'll go buy a leg enchant real fast. And then we're good. Left big pull. Sounds good. Let's do it. I have a 12 and I have a 15. Should I do it on 15 first to humble myself and then go 12? Or should I do it on 12 first and see what happens? Like, you guys think 15 first or no drums? Yeah, that's fair. No drums is fine. You think 15 or 15 first to humble? Okay. I could do 15 first to humble myself. That seems reasonable. Maybe make sure I don't have any random intellect gear still on, and then I think we're good to go. My stats are all wrong, doesn't matter. Okay. I can live at least 20 seconds. I don't know how much longer than 20 seconds, but let's see. I'm down to try it. I'm down to clown. Why not? Okay. Hold up. Let me blow my nose one more time. So they're going to do the left pull, but without the first 3 mobs right here. Let's do it. All right. Let me get a little food buff just in case, and we'll go from there. All right. Make a poll right now. Poll. Let's see who's right. Actually, make a prediction. Bet channel points. Start betting your channel points out of curiosity. Start prediction. All right. Name the prediction. How long does Pally live? First pull. Right? Outcome. Oh, we got it. Wait. Possible outcomes. Less than 20. More than 30. Here, we'll go like this. Less than 40. Over 40 seconds. You will have 1 minute to vote and only 1 minute to vote. And it's only on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, you're missing out. We counting bubble? Yes. I'm allowed to bubble. I'm allowed to bubble, absolutely. I just won't bubble to start with. Oh, I'm not killing them. I'm going to die. Guys, we're not winning this. Like, I'm going to die eventually. I just don't know when. The idea is not whether or not I don't die. Like, I'm clearly not going to make it. But I'm going to see how long I can live. It's not about winning. We're not winning this. It's just how long can I live? The way I'm thinking right now is I need to gather with Ardent. I basically crit wings into Moment of Glory with a combat pot. I'm good for 15 seconds. Then I'll Ardent and /or bubble again. I'll bubble King's Ardent, and then I'm dead. I have a feeling I'm going to get around, I think... All defensives count. Correct. All defensives count. Most people are voting less than 20. I think you're going to lose points if you're voting less than 20. I don't know about more than 40. I don't know about more than 40, though. First of all, because this might get clipped, let me make sure my transmog shield looks good. All right, the poll's over. Let's go. Let's guess. Let's see what happens. Cool. Let me just make my pally look really pretty, because being pretty helps. And here we go. If I live more than 20 seconds and they didn't, it's just because they weren't pretty enough. Are you ready? Let's do it. Okay. Boom. No pre-combat pot. I'm not gaming it. I'm not drumsing or anything like that, okay? Nothing. I'm just going to mount up here, and I'm going to go. Let's see what happens. I'm definitely not... I think we'll see. We'll see. We'll have to set a timer. You have to start counting. So I'm going to be pulling... They want me to pull all this, yeah? So I'm going to go here. Boom. I'm missing my weapon buff. So I know I'm going to Ardents. I'm going to pull all of this. 1, 2, 3... I'm not dead. It looks like I'm dead, but I'm not dead. Okay? I'm going to kick one of these. Okay, I'm almost dead, but I'm not dead. Nope, I'm still not dead. Hodge this one. Okay, I'm dead. Hold up. All right, well, I got to try that again. I can totally do better than that. I got distracted because my UI was not set up. Listen, I'll call that a distraction because my UI was not properly set up. We got to try it again. I'm resetting. I can definitely do better. I got to not pull the first 3, I think, and go here. One reset. I get one reset. Deal? I get one reset. I didn't transmog correctly. I totally messed that up. I messed up the gather trying to get the first 3. I think I actually want to get the other 3 and not the first 3 there. Here we go. All right, Paravel. Hi, Paravel. I'm trying to see if I can stress test the tank on PTR. It's because I got distracted by this. Yeah, that's what they didn't pull. Also, I got very distracted because I forgot my weapon buff. All right, reset. Reset all instances. That first test didn't exist. The first one did not exist. Hi, Para. How are you doing today? Yesterday, I learned how to make chocolate Nutella Oreo cheesecake, and I am officially obsessed. I'm obsessed. I feel like a teenager discovering the love for the first time, or what they think is love. I feel like amazing. Actually, solo that pull without dying. Maybe my bear for a while. It's okay. We totally have it this time. This time for sure. I wasn't zoomed in enough. Now that I'm zoomed in more, I can do this. Okay. So we have to basically see if we can get like an actual pull timer on the pull as well. Okay, that's a 14 now. I can do it on 15. We'll put the key on 15. We're going to go like this. Here we go. Are you ready? We got this time. Okay. This time for sure. What do you mean this time? This is the first time. No, Blood DK I don't think could even solo it forever. All right, let's go. Let's see. I want to see how well Prop Pally actually does. I'm going to avoid pulling the first 3. I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to be Blessed Hammer, Blessed Hammer, Blessed Hammer. I'm going to shield this. The key is the gather, so I'm going to Ardent this, Taunt this, set up my globals, 1, 2, 3, and then once I'm here, we're going to see how long I can live this, okay? So 1, boom. I should be able to actually live it pretty well with just Moment of Glory up. Nope, I'm immediately dead. Was that 2 Gorge casts? Holy shit. I thought I would be able to live a little longer than that. My Moments of Glory is not working as much as I want. All right, maybe if I do this on Prop Pally, I'm going to have to think about not min-maxing my tier set. I'm immediately dead. Okay, I have to kick the Gorge casts. I actually immediately died. Okay, hold up. We got to take this one more time. One more time. We've got to give me one more chance. No. We got to give me one more chance. What happens is actually, I can't be greeting my hammer and anvil. No, hold up. Well, the first one was about 20 seconds. The second one was bad. This time for sure. This time for sure. All right. Oh, a 12 for sure. I can live it there. I just didn't know I had to overlap cooldowns as much. Okay. If I played Sentinel, but then my damage would be really sad. If I played Sentinel, yeah, try to 9 Floodgate and you're 63. Big almost hitting for 11 mil. You just actually have to, you have to have a cooldown up. Prop Pally, basically, I just tanked it on 17 SCP, like right before. I tanked a 17 Floodgate. You just have to have a cooldown up. Okay, hear me out. All I have to do is play Sentinel, and then we've got this. If I play Sentinel, then we can do it. That's the key. That's the key right there. I just need Sentinel. That must be it. And I gotta kick a Gorge Cast. Okay. It's the Gorge Cast that killed me. I thought I would be fine there for a second. Okay, so how are we timing it, though? Does anybody have a timer ready? Does anybody have a timer ready? Okay, let's try again. All right, so 15. We go like this. We can't lose from here. I have no food buff or anything. I don't need a food buff. Here we go. All right? We can do it now. I'm determined, man. It's Bob Johnson. You've come just in time. I'm going to see if I can stress test the prop pally. I want to see if I can live for at least 20 seconds. It's got to be at least 20 seconds, okay? We Ardents, set up globals, 1, 2, 3. I should be able to live this. I'm going to live this for a bit. Okay? I'm going to try to kick a Gorge Cast. I'm going to live this for at least a little bit here. At least a little bit. I missed the Gorge Cast. I'm still alive. Lay on hands here. Boom. I bubble now. I'm definitely alive for a little bit, okay? But I missed the Gorge Cast. I think that Gorge Cast does a lot more damage to a tank than I thought it would. And then I Kings. Okay? And I'm still alive for like a little bit. This is as long as I can live, though. I'm definitely not living past this. I mean, I can try to rotate back to Ardent. Like, I can send a Dwarf Racial Award. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. How long was that? That was a good solid little bit. My damage was still at 12 mil. What was the combat time there? Wait, hold up. The bug is getting me. Well, how much combat time was that? That was over 20 seconds. It was almost 40 seconds. What is this? Details frames is bugging right now. It was definitely more than 20 seconds. Details. Shh. Oh, no, I'm going to reload the UI and it's going to go away. I could do it again. Can you use the timer in WoW? I suppose I could use the timer. I'd have to do a pull timer before. I could do it again. I could replicate that. Yeah, I could replicate it. I just need my details to not bug. I could totally replicate that. Okay. Not bad. I could do it. Let's do it again. I'll replicate it for you. I'll do it one more time. The stopwatch? There's a stopwatch in WoW? Wait, Bob Johnson, there's a stopwatch in WoW? There is? On the clock minimap. Can this... I need to get this away, though. Click the clock time. Type it /stopwatch. Oh. This is new. I didn't know that. Since when did this exist? Don't tell me the whole time, yeah? Really? Hey, Bob Johnson, what's your favorite cheesecake? Wait a second. Can you... What is this? Dungeons and Raids core. It's old? Oh, boy. All right, I didn't know. I didn't know, actually. Technically, what I could do... Strawberry cheesecake. Ooh. I could actually technically get rid of Final Stand and not play this talent just saying. Because what would happen, right? The fake strawberry sauce? Fair enough. Because technically, you wouldn't need to taunt the mobs. They're already there. All right, we do it one more time. This is the official stress test. The other ones were just practice. This is the actual, we will call this, whatever happens here, we're going to hit a stop. How do I start the stopwatch? I just hit this little record button. Excellent. Okay, let's do it. Are you ready? One more test of this, and then I will go over to a druid, and I'll see how easy it is there. Let's go. So right when I start combat, I will start the timer. That's the deal. The deal is right when I start combat, I start the timer. Yeah? No food buff, just natty, just full raw dog in this. Okay, let's go. So, 1 blessed hammer, 2 blessed hammer, 3 blessed hammer. Once we've set up now, boom. So we're going to have less stopwatch timer here. The stopwatch is not going. How do I start this? Okay, so the stopwatch is going to be very inaccurate for this testing because I didn't actually start that correctly. I'm still alive. Sentinel, moment of glory. I got hit by a circle. Here we go. I'm going to lay on hands myself, and then I'm going to bubble in 3, 2, 1 right now. Perfect. And then I can just heal myself back up. Boom. And then I'm going to kings. I can actually live this for almost 40 seconds. It's actually quite a while. I'm going to die now because I didn't sequence my abilities right because I got distracted by the stopwatch not working. So I'm dead there. I lived that for over 40 seconds. That's actually, it's more than 3 seconds. I think it was like 5 seconds in combat, technically. How would you say? What would you say that? Do you want me to try it one more time just for actual testing because I got distracted by the stopwatch? Oh, yeah. On PTR, my hero portrait is very low. That's a good point, actually, here. A great point, Pudge. Here. My hero profile is, I'll put it all the way up here, huh? AA. There you go. Da-da-da. Perfect. Right there. I'll do it one more time. And then I did live. I'm not playing crit wings, though, to be fair. So what is it? We will do one more test, and then we'll have to decide, is it under 40 seconds or over 40 seconds that I've actually made here? It's more than 20. I definitely am living more than 20 if I play Sentinel, which is a little sad, but still. Okay. One last final test that now that I know that all I have to do here is... That's the reset button for that. I see. Okay. Boom. Shall we? And then we're going to compare a different tank. We're going to compare a different tank right after this, and we're going to see how much longer I can get on a druid. Ready? Set? Go. Boom. Let's do it. Right now. This is the ultimate test. This is the end-all, be-all. Okay. Let's do it. This right here, this is the ultimate test. This is the end-all, be-all, Pally stress tanking test. My goal is to get 40 seconds. Yeah? I'll even take my time, and I'll get 40 seconds on this pull. I'm going to get 40 seconds. So I'm going to Ardent right away, and I'm going to hit 1 setup global, 3 setup globals. I already kings, and so I'm definitely not getting 40 seconds, and I forgot to hit my stopwatch. Everything possible, everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Literally everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. This is less than ideal here, folks. Less than ideal, I tell you. Very much less than ideal. Because I'm not going to die right away, but I'm going to die soon. Because what I kind of needed was that shield. And now I'm panic tanking, but I'm still living for long enough. Listen, it's at least 30 seconds, but I miss my kings, which is what I would rotate right now. So I can put this bulwark up and get back to Ardent, but it's not going to do much. I'm almost certainly dead to maybe this Gorge cast. I can healing potion, and then basically I'm dead fast here. I can kick that Gorge cast. And everything that went wrong, I misplayed that to the extent that I almost don't want to post this. However, that's more than 40 seconds. However, it's still more than 40 seconds. I could have hit a minute. I literally misclicked my kings walking into that pull. It could not have gone worse, but it was more than 40 seconds. I did live that for more than 40 seconds if I play Sentinel. I could not... This was actually the worst I have ever played Pally Tank in a single moment ever. However, let's log over to my Druid and do the same exact thing. That was the worst. I'm actually so embarrassed. I'm not going to lie. Because I wanted to make this a little video and be like, stress testing the tanks, Pally can live a little bit longer than 15 seconds. However, I just completely messed that up. So that being said, let's get some redemption on a Guardian Druid. Let's go over. We'll do the same exact key. All right, we'll go over to a Wu Tank 1. And then we could test a Wu Tank 3 and a Wu Tank 4 and see how they play as well. Right? We could even go over to a Wu Tank 5 or a Wu Tank 6. Yeah? But let's say the Pally, I forgot to start the timer. I think the Pally hit about 53 seconds, give or take. It wasn't quite a minute. It was about 53 seconds. Now let's try the Druid. Right? And I could not, I mean, I was backing up the wrong way. I was doing everything possible wrong here. Okay? I'm on a Resto Druid right now because I was trying Resto Druid spec out for a second. So let's go ahead and go over to Guardian, grab the key on 15, and then we'll just go straight to Guardian. Make sure I'm in Guardian Druid setup as well. Yeah? So we're going to get out of the Resto gear and go back to whatever the tanking gear is on PTR. So I don't know, everything scales in the dungeon, so we can just hit this trinket and how about a pacemaker? And my leg enchant, we don't even need a leg enchant. It's fine. Guardian will be absolutely fine. Keystone Vendor, boom. Ecodome Aldani 15. Cool? Boom. Right here. 3, 2, 1. Let's go ahead and test the Guardian Druid. You know what's weird is that Druid of the Claw would be a weirdly good solo tank for this, probably. I think if I was in Druid of the Claw, I could live for a little bit longer on the first pull in particular because Ursoc's Fury scales really well on a pull like that. But let's play the normal build. Yeah, let's play the normal build. Nothing too fancy. I will pre-incarn, which gives me a quite significant advantage. And then let's go. Boom. 3, 2, 1, send it. Let's see how long I can live now in the Guardian Druid, yeah? Stopwatch, which I just learned you can do this. But the stopwatch is on. I'll see if I remember to actually activate the stopwatch, and let's see. Cool? First test, Guardian Druid. Never tried to solo this before. We'll skip these first 3, so it's just an easier gather for me, so I don't have to bring it back or anything like that. Moonfire this from range. We bark skin now. Boom, 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 boom. I still have a few seconds of pre-incarn. I forgot to start my stopwatch again, but once we're actually in the pull, here we go. I'll even greed for damage, too. The funny thing is I didn't have to hit rage there or anything like that. That's just a damaging thing. That's, like, so used to hitting it there. I can turn my back. Watch this. I'll even soak a puddle. So let's see what my health total looks like on the Guardian Druid. I'm pretty sure I'm going to feel very safe. I'm not min-maxing my damage. I'm intentionally playing kind of lazy because that's just Guardian Druid. And then I know for my timings here that I'm going to basically get back to... Incarn is expiring right now, so I don't really want to hit a Frenzy. I'm going to hit Survival Instincts, and then I'm going to get back to my Barkskin in a few seconds. And I'm really going to be hanging on to these Frenzied regens. Here we go. And then, here we go. We're going to go back to Lunar Beam now. And basically, we're not immortal, because eventually I'll perish, especially if I start greeting more circles here. Because after this, my Lunar Beam's expiring in a few seconds, so I'm going to have to hit my last Frenzied regen. And then I'll hit Rage, and then Rage will self-sustain me for a little bit back to my next Lunar Beam, basically. And I'm not interrupting these Gorge casts. I will have to Healing Potion myself. And then I'll go back to a Lunar Beam here. And eventually, I messed up just a little bit. If I had gotten back to that next Frenzied, I probably could self-sustain if I played that even better. All the way back to that Incarn. Quite some time. I honestly could have lived that forever if I played it a little bit better and I split my Rage. I probably could have lived that for a lot longer, actually. But yeah, pretty solid there. Just infinite healing, most likely. Yep, easy, easy, easy. Let's do it again, real quick. Let's do it again. I think I can live that until my last Incarn, actually. I just need to split it slightly. Can you put... You want to see the numbers of HP bar? How would Blood DK? I think Blood DK actually would struggle on something like that. There you go. Druid is giga tanky. Let's try it one more time. I'm curious now. Let's see if I can actually live that eternally. Basically until my second Incarn. People survive till third Incarn? Damn. Third Incarn is pretty impressive. Third Incarn is actually very impressive, yeah. I think the third Incarn would be tough to get to. Second Incarn for sure. Third Incarn is a lot. I might need, like... I'm not playing the right gear or anything like that. My haste is low to get back to Incarn that fast. Alright, let's try it. I would also have to actually be kicking stuff at that point. Maybe if I actually got a leg enchant then. Okay, ready? Boom. Maybe I gotta play a different trinket too. Were they playing the Tank Trinket Evolve? Do you know if they were playing the Tank Trinket by chance? Hey, Tripolino. Thanks for lurking. Were they playing the Tank Trinket? Like the cheat death one? That would actually probably make a big difference in this. So we'll actually have to get this kick. I can literally stand in the puddles, which is funny, but I can actually just stand in the puddles. So I'm not worried about myself during Incarn unless I mess up a Gorge cast or something. I shouldn't have actually been worried there. I think it's fine. I saw a bomb suit. Okay, if you're playing bomb suit, you can definitely self-sustain for a little longer. I messed up there a lot, so I'm going to die here. Okay, I'm trying to think about how I would actually do this in the future. Oh, I could play a bomb suit. Okay, let me take a quick break, and then I'll be back, and I'll probably try this a few more times. I got tired on that one. Let me take a quick break and I'll try it again. I can at least get back to a second incarn for sure. If I don't soak all the puddles. I'm getting tired though. I need more cheesecake. Fucking man, I want more cheesecake so bad. I'm not allowed to have more cheesecake. Actually, how long have I been streaming? Oh, it's been 4 hours already. Oh, I should go make myself an actual snack. I should go make myself like a legitimate snack. Boom, 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 boom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a few eggs, I think. What is this anime level betrayal, by the way? Excuse me. I just came back. I watched Kira's video just now. I just watched Kira's video about the tank testing, where he wasn't even pulling one of the packs that I was pulling. He wasn't even pulling the pack. He was actually doing it without one of the whole... He was pulling it without the right pack. I was pulling an extra 3 mobs that he wasn't pulling. Okay. Well, that makes that a little bit easier, doesn't it? Well, that'll be easier. Easy. Okay. Let's try it again, but I don't have to pull this... So he was pulling it. He just went straight through. He didn't actually pull these. This pack right there, he didn't pull those 3. He was going to the little ones, these little ones, and that. That's all he was pulling. Let's do it that way. That's so much better. Okay. Let's actually try... I want to do a little video with at least a few tanks. We'll do a video properly because I've just had enough salt and a little bit of food, so I feel slightly better. I'm going to set up the video, and then I'll make this an actual video. Because now that I know that, I could definitely live it even longer. I was doing it the hard way. Actually. What's up, pre-made? Do you have a pre-made to play with? Because sometimes pugging makes me sad. Honestly, pugging makes me super sad. I think pugging... I wish I had a pre-made to play with in keys. Pugging is rough, dude. Here, let's get my warrior set up to make sure that I can actually do it on at least 3 tanks to do this with. I don't have to do it on every tank. I wonder how my brewmaster would feel. I'm not a very good brewmaster, so I could see myself struggling on brew, to be honest. I might. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, he was not pulling that. I just realized. I went to check, and I realized that he was not pulling the 3-pack that I was pulling. So this would help. I'll get an agility leg enchant on my druid, which I don't think I even got, by the way. Can I send it to my druid, actually? Am I allowed to do that? I wonder. All right, let's buy this. Let's get it on 15. And let's go. The Colossus Warrior, I'm not very used to Warrior, but I wonder how I'll feel playing this build. I'm on Mountain Thane right now, so let me set up the Warrior. And we could potentially start the video not with Warrior. We won't start the video with Warrior. I'll start the video with Paladin. I think Warrior for this potentially could really want something like Indomitable. Would actually be a weird, probably good talent for Warrior on the first pull if he wants to do it like this. And then these, you're definitely going to want to swap this out. Maybe not Thunderlord. I could totally see that. And maybe not Last Stand for the first pull. I mean, maybe if you really wanted to do this testing properly, you could probably play Last Stand. And then you would want to play Thunderlord most likely, I think. Probably like this. This would work for a first pull as Warrior. Not that you need to min-max it that much. Okay, so we'll get ready to do this on Warrior. And then we'll go teleport here. And then I'll do it later. And I'm just going to edit it so that my health bar is actually visual on every single one of these keys. So we got to go like this. Normally I keep my health bar way down here, but I can keep it like this. Cool. So we'll set up my warrior so I can just log over between the characters, and then we can just go do it like this. What tank trinkets are they playing? I really wanted to know actually what tank trinkets they were playing. I was very curious about it. I should have probably gotten actual tank trinkets, yeah. Are they playing biz tank trinkets like the cheat death one? That would be kind of troll if they were playing that, right? Like if they were playing a cheat death trinket, you would think that'd be kind of lame. So I won't play that. I'll just play whatever these trinkets are. All of these suck, to be honest. I should have gotten an actual tank trinket, I suppose. Even like a bomb suit or something. Is this one scaling right now? Yeah, this one's scaling. Why don't I play bomb suit then? Cool. All right, that'll be the warrior setup. We'll log out here. We'll go back over. I think I'll do Pally first, then druid, then warrior. Yeah? We'll do those three. And that will be my official stress testing tank video. The one thing is their Pally, if they just play Sentinel, they'll live quite a bit longer, I think. Hello there, raw data. Hello there. I don't know why I start talking like that. I'm weird. I'm sorry. Let's do Pally first, then Druid. My Druid, I kind of wish if I'm actually going to do an actual stress test, I kind of want like a like an actual leg enchant, but We'll ignore the fact I'll nerf myself by not playing a right leg and channel in the druid. I'll miss 1,000 primary stat. It's all good. Okay, let's do it. So Pally, if I play Sentinel, I can live, I think, about almost a minute, especially if I then change a trinket out to like a bomb suit or something. If I play bomb suit, I could probably live even longer. Oh, I'm still in the key. So we'll have the little stopwatch there. We'll use the stopwatch. We'll stress test at least 3 tanks. And I think we'll take the technical squishiest tank with the other 2 that I think I'm actually much better at. Okay. So we'll reset this dungeon. Boom. We'll go stopwatch. And I'll try to remember to actually hit the stopwatch, which is an extra button. And at first pull, I want to gather it like really well to make sure I actually do the thing well. Where's the key? Perfect. We'll put the bomb suit on. That'll be nice. Playing with the bomb suit here. All right, let's do it. You ready? You ready, kids? You ready, folks? Are you hungering for frosted flakes and Cocoa Puffs? Because god damn it, I want some Cocoa Puffs. Could really go for some Cocoa Puffs, but I gotta make sure that's not in the video because that's weird. All right. Y'all see everything? Cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna convert this to party because I have no idea. I wish I could set my cell profile better. Right now, it's doing the weird raid thing. It actually kind of annoys me, though. Like, maybe I could just set my cell profile, like, all the way down here, for example. Maybe I'll do that for now. Okay, let's do it. We'll set my cell profile somewhere over here where we don't have to look at it. Okay, official stress testing the tanks. Let's go. Actually, wait, hold up. Flask and stuff. Flask, lightsmith weapon buff, food enchant. We'll go 1, 2, 3, back to back to back. We'll see how long. Here. We got to close the last prediction, which I did technically win. But this one, if you're actually here then, it was over 40 seconds. I don't know who the hell voted over 40 seconds. The first one didn't, but I will say the last one, we did actually live this. How long you think? You got it, Bucko? Bucko, you got all those channel points. I did actually live it, though. And Tripolina also voted. I did live it, though. It was 40. It was 47 when I actually remembered to start the timer. So that means it's more than 47. Where are my flasks? Don't tell me I'm out of flasks. Don't do this to me. Okay, I'm right here. Thank God. I was like, I don't want to be out of flasks for this. Are you ready? Let's go. This is not min-max gear. It's not anything like that, but let's actually do this. Ready? Let's go. Okay. You won after the second try. The first few didn't even count. The first few didn't count. Let's go. Come on, let's actually do this. We're not going to pull the right pack. We're going to do it the same exact way that they did it. Are you ready? How long do you think Pally will actually live the first pull? How long you think I'm living the first pull? How long? I'm going to actually stop for a second. I'm going to get my shield up. Here we go. Boom. We'll pull all this right here. 1, 2, 3. Big damage, and moments of glory, so we're fine. I'm playing Sentinel, so I'm actually going to live this for quite some time. I totally forgot to start my stopwatch because I'm not exactly used to having a stopwatch on my screen, okay? So we're just going to watch a kick or two, and then we're fine. I bet you I'm going to live this for longer than you think I'm going to live this. Because I don't have to ardent yet. Not yet. Lay on hands first. Cool. I'm actually going to rotate a bubble first right now. That was the plan. I had a plan. I'll reposition during the bubble. I'll get my weapon out. Cool. And then after the bubble, I'm going to tank trinket because I am playing a tank trinket for this test for what it's worth. Yep. The bubble was perfect. The ardent is here. I probably ardented late, to be honest. And then I'm going to rotate kings, a healing potion, and then I'm pretty much dead. So then from here, it's kings, and then I'm pretty much dead. Now, granted, I still did 10 million DPS with Sentinel. This is the only way I would live this. I mean, I can blinding light for a second, but I'm perished here. That was a minute. That was a solid minute. We give me a minute there, right? Come on. Well, I hit the stopwatch way late. I was already in the pool when I hit the stopwatch. I forgot to hit it. That was about a minute. I would consider that to be a minute. Sentinel, you can play Sentinel. Actually, if I could have found a way to maneuver that even better, I could have gotten back to a second Sentinel, and I would have been able to self-sustain there a little bit. Great. That's Pally. I'll call it a minute. I'll call it just under a minute there for Pally. Boom. Let's log straight over and try the Druid. That's not bad. 54 seconds. You still do damage with Sentinel. Listen, you still end up doing damage with Sentinel. It's not like you don't do any damage. I know people are like, oh, never play Sentinel. But for the sake of a tank stress testing video, I'm going to play Sentinel and a tank trinket because, like, I don't know how else I'm going to live that for 54 seconds. More than 54 seconds. It was totally more than 54 seconds. Boom. Done. Let's go over to the Druid. I've set it up so that all characters are ready. The only thing I forgot to do is buy a leg enchant for my Druid. My Druid does not have a leg enchant. It's an intellect leg enchant because I was testing Resto Druid because randomly, although most tank players don't do this, I also play all the healers. I like testing all the tanks. I like testing all the healers. I just find DPS to be kind of boring, so I like testing tanks and healers. So here we go. All right. Boom. We have the key on my Druid. Are we already ready? Yeah, I think yeah, it's a leg. I have an intellect leg enchant on, which does not help me here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't even have the right trinkets on my Druid. I mean, can I play a defensive trinket? Am I allowed to on everything? Oh, I have something, right? I have Bomb Suit. Yeah, I'll play Bomb Suit. How troll would it be if I played Scarab Lord? Scarab Lord would be OP on Druid. All right, let's go. Here we go. I'll put this on my bars. Boom, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. If I can pre-incarn as well, then I can definitely sustain myself for at least a minute on the Druid. / stopwatch. Boom. Stopwatch is on. I got to remember to actually click it. Here we go. Let's see how long now we live this on the Druid. So we're going to pull right in here. We're not pulling those packs. So when I was originally stress testing, I was pulling those, and I'm not going to lie, it was a lot harder. But then I actually watched other people's videos, and I was like, oh, you know what? They're not actually pulling that. So we don't have the Signet Trinket anymore. We just incarn now. And then for the sake of this stress testing, I'm not going to be overlapping my rage because I want to be living as long as possible. Technically, what you would do is you would be pressing all your buttons for damage. You'd be pressing rage here, etc., etc. Wait, why am I almost dying? Oh, wait a second. Hold up. I might actually have to game this a little bit harder than I thought. I thought the Druid would be a little bit more tanky, but I guess I'm just used to having a tiny bit of passive. I mean, most people, I always tell my healers not to heal me on Druid, but hold up. I'm a little more locked in than I thought I would be. So I'm going to rotate Bark first because Bark is a bigger DR. Just going to reposition here for a second. I think I hit one Frenzied on top of this smash, but then I don't want to gain my second Frenzied until a little bit later. So I can rotate a Tank Trinket here, give or take. Let's get Lunar Beam up first and then Tank Trinket for the mastery value of it. So the Tank Trinket will carry me for quite a bit. On the next smash, I probably hit Rage, like here. And then I'm going to actually need to get back, so I'm going to rotate an SI most likely. This is going to be SI here. I'm going to reposition again, do a little spin move, right? Oh, I totally forgot. I know, I was so locked in as well, I forgot the stopwatch. So one more Frenzied here, and then I'm back to Lunar Beam, and then I'll have a Healing Potion, and then I'll go back to Bark. I'll just Healing Potion just in case, because I want to make sure I get back to my Bark Skin, and then after the Bark Skin, I'm going to have to make it to my next Incarn, which I'll be fine, right? I haven't been playing a Tank Trinket on my Druid for the entire season because I haven't needed it. So we press one Frenzied right here, which I was planning on, and then we go back to Incarn. Yeah, I mean, I can start it now if you want. I'll start the stopwatch now. But basically, I mean, this is, I mean, you know, Druid's pretty tanky. I'll eventually, I don't think I'll get to my third Incarn, to be fair. I'll only get to 2. But as long as I don't have to pull the other mobs, like, the thing is, I was originally stress testing pulling 2 extra packs. I was doing the entire first pull that you would actually do in an actual key here when I was testing it with a group. So I gotta say, it's a lot easier, and I'm not greeting my damage. So I press one last Frenzied at the end of Incarn, and then I have Lunar Beam back up. I don't think I'm gonna live this forever. I do think I'll probably perish, because I don't have Rage for this rotation here. I'll just hit Bark. And then I'll do a fancy little spin move here. Because eventually, I don't think I'm going to live this forever. We'll see, actually. Because, I mean, I started the stopwatch about a minute or 2 late, and we're still here, aren't we? So we just, if I'm playing a Tank Trinket, because the Lunar Beam Tank Trinket always has a fun interaction where you increase your mastery to the point where the Tank Trinket just does like a massive shield on you. So I go Rage here. The problem is that now is when I'm going to have to start having a problem. So I'm going to Frenzied Regen here with maybe a Cave Dweller's Delight, potentially. If I can get back to my third Incarn, I'm going to have to game this last Frenzied Regen. But I basically have nothing. I got a Bark Skin coming up right here. I mean, I'm still alive, aren't I? I will get back to my third Incarn, because I gamed it properly. I don't think that Cave Dweller was needed, but I had it on my bars, so I used it. Okay, so I'm back to third Incarn now. So we're just sort of chilling, yeah? We're just kind of chilling. We're just going back and forth. I will eventually perish, right? Because now I don't have... I mean, I will actually have SI for the next rotation after this Incarn. I'm still alive right now. I'm still alive. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to game this for as hard as I can. I'll keep going. Last second of Incarn, make sure I hit that Frenzied, because I will need to be gaming it pretty much as possible here. I think I hit a Rage and a Lunar Beam to make sure I live this. One last Frenzied, and on that Gorging Smash there, just do a little fancy spin move. After this Lunar Beam expires, I go Bark Skin, and then I want to save this Tank Trinket until after the Bark Skin, because I'll have my Bombshell back up. I have to hit this Frenzied Regen here to make sure I live this. I'd be really upset if I greeded this a little bit too long. So I Lunar Beam, then the Tank Trinket, and then... This is my first time doing this, by the way. I'm kind of... I thought I would be dead already, but I'm actually alive, so that's cool. So here's the thing. On this set right here, I'm going to have to commit my SI. So right on this frontal, I'm going to have to commit my SI. And then not greed this Frenzied Regen. I got to wait for a second. I greed the Frenzied Regen right now. Am I going to finish this pull? Am I actually just going to live? Because I'm back to my 4th Incarn now. Wait a second. I mean... I can hit Rage. I can hit this Incarn. I mean, I can even hold this Incarn. I don't even need to hit it right now, but I'll hit it now. Am I going to actually just finish the pull? Okay, I thought this video is going to end up being a little longer than I thought it was, because I kind of thought that this wouldn't last as long. I mean, I even clicked the Rage there just for damage. So what you would normally do, right, as a bear is you would click... You would press. You wouldn't have to click it. Who clicks their abilities except me? But basically, you would normally walk into a pull, Lunar Beam, Frenzied, Lunar Beam, Rage of the Sleeper, and Incarn at the same time. Now, what happened is because I did that, right now, and I didn't press my last Frenzied on the right exact timing there because I got a little lazy. I eventually will probably just let myself die. Maybe one Frenzied here, dodge the circle, good. I'm kind of getting a little bored here, so my mindset... I've already been in here for 5 minutes, and you know how I know I've been in here for 5 minutes? Because my Heart of the Wild just came back. So I know I've been in here, because this was that Rage was supposed to come up earlier. I'm going to have to send this last Frenzied here. I got to get back to my Lunar Beam. Uh-oh, Tank Trinket early. I was going to get back to a Lunar Beam Tank Trinket, but you know what? I messed up. And because I messed up, because I was getting a little bored. I could have actually probably made it all the way back to my next Incarn and actually finish this pull. But we can Bark Skin, and maybe I can still do that here. Maybe we can actually still do that. I'm going to have to hit this Frenzied Regen now. So I messed up. You can see that I don't have a lot up right now. Only the Lunar Beam, which will come up after this Bark Skin. We'll do a fancy little spin move. I'm going to have a Healing Potion, actually. I've been in here for so long that I actually have Healing Potion back up, which I am going to send most likely. I know I can send this Frenzied Regen instead. Frenzy Regen instead, because actually I can Incarn, and then I'm back, and then we're good. Because once I'm in Incarn, I'm basically... This is why I tell people I don't need any healing. My healers never believe me. They always get so scared. But I mean, Guardian Druid is actually so tanky. The reason that last rotation was tough is because what I did was I hit Rage for damage. Like, I almost hit it right now at a reflex, because I normally don't need to split them. But if you're doing a pull like this, technically speaking... Okay, I think that Guardian Druid passed the test. Once these little guys die, I don't have to actually sit here and focus this big guy, do I? Because I Lunar Beam, I can actually live this eternally. We have learned just now that I can live this eternally. There's actually, I could just self-sustain this forever. I'm not even hitting my Bark yet. Yeah, I could actually just self-sustain this forever. Okay, so how do we feel about that? Pretty good. Feeling pretty happy. I think that we've successfully proven this one. All right. Now let's see if I can do the same thing on Warrior, which would be interesting. Because I'm not as proficient at Warrior, but basically, I think I'm going to let myself go, yeah? Actually, we're going to Victory Lap out of the dungeon. Do the whole dungeon? It's going to take me a long time. I'm getting bored. We just did that whole pull, though. We did the whole pull. I would have lived that forever. I'm going to Victory Lap out of the dungeon. Muzz, I went to solo this, but the thing is I didn't actually die. So the problem is that I was just here, and I got bored. We are actually gonna Victory Lap out of the dungeon because I'm not dead. All right, bet. So Guardian Druid, super tanky, super cool. Let's go over to my Warrior. Okay, well, when you compare that test to the Pally test, did not work very... Pally was so squishy, man. Pally was amazingly squishy. Pally, I mean, I was excited to live for almost a minute on my Paladin, and then I log over to the Guardian, and Guardian just lives that forever. Like, actually, eternally. Okay, great. Let's log over to my Warrior now and see what happens with that. Okay. I mean, the timer was just eternal. All right. Listen. um. Well, we'll see a lot. None of these tanks am I greeting for damage right now. The thing is that 0% of these tanks am I greeting for damage. I'm not thinking about damage. It's a stress test for tanks. They're all going to do damage. But the longer it goes on, the less damage you'll do because the more the little ads will die. Like my Pally will do 10 mil because he died in the first minute. So the little ads were still alive, right? Okay, let's go for Warrior here. I will play this bomb suit as well, just to give me one rotational fill. Do I have, like, food buff and stuff? Also, keep in mind, my Guardian Druid had an intellect leg enchant on. My Guardian Druid didn't even have the right leg enchant. I was playing the wrong leg enchant. I was playing without 1,000 primary stat. Okay, all right, let's go. Is it 15? Perfect. Let's do it. You ready? I'm curious to see what my Warrior will end up doing here. I don't think... I mean, I just haven't played Warrior in a long... It's like since Shadowlands. The last time I played Warrior was Shadowlands. It's been a long time since I played Warrior, okay? Let's do it. Here we go, here we go. Well, I'll answer that in a second, Torrens, because right now I'm going to see if I can stress test this Warrior tank. Oh, my stopwatch. Stopwatch. I haven't entered the poll yet. It counts, it counts, it counts, it counts, it counts. I haven't entered it. All right, here we go. Boom. There we go. Let's leap over here. I'm just going to send this immediately. I think I just proc cheat. So I definitely... Okay, so that I got distracted by my own stopwatch. Listen, man. I got distracted by my own stopwatch. One of the things with Warriors, I don't want these little ones to die, which is weird. Okay, I'm definitely not playing Warrior right. I already messed up a bunch, but I think I'll still be able to do this just fine. So I drop my shield there for a second. Make sure I have my shield up. Ignore pain. Maybe send one of these. All right, shockwave. I'm going to have to lock in a little bit more for Warrior rotation because I actually just dropped my shield there. And I kind of can't... This test is going to be a lot about me not dropping my shield because I don't exactly have a healer to watch me. Nah, I figured. I think Warrior will actually live eternally as well. Warrior is going to be like Druid, where unless I just get hit in the back or do something really silly, like that first gather, unless I do that again, I mean, it's just going to live forever. I figured that this would actually be what Warrior is like. This is what my experience was testing Warrior on PTR. It was just like, it is immortal and also still does all the damage. I got so bored on PTR that I actually started greeting. I just started battle stance gathering because I was bored. Yeah, I figured that Warrior would actually be like this. Okay, the first part scared me because I wasn't settling in very well. But actually, from here, hold up. Might be a shield wall and a health potion because I messed up just a little bit. After the shield wall, I'll rotate the demo shout. And then we're fine. I'm not even sure I'm playing the right talents. Warrior got a little talent overhaul. I'm kind of just cooking on my own here. I'm not greeting. Wait a second. Where the f is my demolish? I knew something was missing. Where's my demolish? Bro, hold up. Wait a second. This whole test. Are you kidding me? I was like, something's not right about this. Oh my... Okay. Well. Listen here. I told you that I hadn't played Warrior in a while, okay? I knew something was missing. I couldn't figure out what it was. I knew something was missing, and I couldn't figure out exactly what it was. Now I know. Wait, no. I got distracted. No, Warrior. No. All right, let's be real. Warrior can live that forever. Warrior can absolutely live that forever. I just didn't have Demolish on my bars for that entire pull. Oh, I played that so bad. All right. I'm 100. Oh, wait, my shield broke. Oh, wait, did my shield break in the middle of that pull? Oh, let's do it again real fast. Let me do it again real. There's no way my shield broke in the middle of that pull, and that's why I died, right? There's no way, right? I mean, Demolish is a fairly substantial DPS gain, especially with the new tier set. Wait, did my shield break in the middle of that pull? Did I just mess up? Let me try it one more time. Listen, I need a slight bit of redemption, okay? I can't believe I didn't have Demolish on my bars, dude. All right. 1 second. I think Brew is super fun. I think Brewmaster is very fun. Possibly one of the most fun tanks, actually. It actually might be the most fun tank, but uh, it's not maybe as good in pugs because you need a little bit more team coordination, both with kicks and everything else. Both with kicks and everything else. All right, ready? Let's put this back to 15. We gotta we gotta redeem, bro. I'm almost ashamed. Do I post this to YouTube now? Do I openly admit the fact that I didn't even have demolish on my bar for an entire 2 minutes and 30 seconds of this test? You checked. That's that why I died? My shield broke mid-fight. Oh no. Okay, well, hold up. Let me just. Okay, well. Listen, that I actually did my. Is that why I died? I knew something was wrong about that. Hold up. I knew something was weird. I didn't realize my shield died actually mid-fight though. So we're here. Now that we have demolish. Okay, this is gonna be. I have a feeling we're gonna live this forever. I know I have cheat. Well, I'm so greedy on warrior. Every time I play warrior with cheat death, I end up being the most greedy little. Like I end up just being like, oh, I have cheat death, and then I'll just turn around. I'll get hit in the back. I'll proc it. It's a really bad habit. If I actually were to play warrior for a season, I would need to break that habit. To be honest, it's something that I would totally need to do. If I played warrior for an actual season, I think that I would need to get much better at not just depending on my cheat death. I know there are some warriors who don't play it. I think I would die so fast if I didn't actually play cheat death. I dropped my shield here again. It's been so long since I played warrior that there's a few things I need to remember about it. One is, like, for example, as I spin around here, I'm making sure I don't get hit. But yeah, warrior should be pretty immortal. Warrior shouldn't have any problem living this forever. Even after the little ads die, I don't think that warrior would die too easily. Because I'll have both charges of shield wall. I'll have this demolish proc here, which therefore ensures my tier set's going to maintain 100% uptime. I haven't crafted gear on the warrior, so I feel like my crit is actually pretty low. It was one of the things I noticed. But after the little ones die, for sure I'm going to have less of my tier set healing. And I'm just going to kind of move around here, make sure I don't drop my shield again, because that was obviously an egregious mistake earlier. So shield's up right now. Boom. And then we'll maintain my shield uptime with this here. I don't want to pull that extra pack because that would complicate things a little bit. One self-heal. I can healing potion or even rally cry or whatever. I don't think rally cry does much for me as a personal. I'm trying to see what happens if I hold shield wall. Maybe I shouldn't, to be honest. But so if I demolish now, I want to make sure I don't die. Fine, I'll actually have to send the healing potion there. I could have shield walled earlier to avoid that. But I just messed up. I also dropped my shield here, so I'm not playing warrior very well, because I actually have to, oops. Warrior will live forever, though. Definitely, I'm just playing it wrong. I keep dropping my shield because I'm tired. All right, I'm done with this. Back to retail. Anyways, warrior can definitely live this 100%. I will absolutely post that amazing fail, though. I will totally play this. Like, I will totally post that whole video, because I think that was genuinely so funny that my shield broke mid-fight, and then I didn't have demolish on my bars for most of it. Yeah, that's a lot of fueled by violence healing. All right, there you go. That's my tank test right there. Is there any actual PTR keys going on? I don't think so. I bet not. Let's go gear stuff on live. That means you gave it your all? You're not wrong, technically. You're not wrong. I did give it my all. I worked hard, man. I was working hard. The only thing is that did I work hard enough to deserve cheesecake? Because I still just really want cheesecake. What should I do on live? I could either go get Pally IO or anything like that. Would Blood DK? A good Blood DK without ping problems? Maybe. I don't know. I actually think Blood DK... I know it's very self-sufficient, but I'm not sure if a Blood DK could survive that long, to be honest. I really think that a Blood DK may or may not be able to self-sustain a pull like that forever. I wonder about my Brewmaster. I wonder how long my Brewmaster would be able to live it. The highlight for that, if I really wanted to cut that video, I would actually just cut the Druid portion out and make it so that my Druid just has its own video there. I probably will do that. Maybe I'll post each one individually. Although I think I think the warrior one was so funny that I didn't even have demolish on my bars and my shield broke. That's so funny. But I'll take the pally one and stuff. I always have a good start doing keys. They often fall back hard. The problem with the blood DK is they actually need normally a little bit of help getting settled. Also, my UI looks so much cleaner like this. Let's check my warrior vault. I need to actually gear my warrior more on live. Mostly I need to craft a shield because I have a 619 shield right now. Do you know how big of an upgrade a shield will be on live if I don't get one in my vault right now? Like 619 shield to 681 is going to be huge. I already have these hands, so don't need these, actually. Do I take 2 tokens? Or do I take this for transmog? They're not very cool, transmog. Verse mastery compared to haste verse. I wouldn't use these in any scenario. So I guess I'll take 2 tokens. I was on PTR too much last week. Didn't actually fill my vaults. Okay, so let's go craft a shield. And then I'll be right back real fast. Dude, do you watch the bear test, though, Monks? Monks, did you watch the bear test? How long, by the way, did Kira and people live forever on their bear? When they tested it, did they live eternally on bear? Were they able to basically sustain that until they walked out of the dungeon? Shields. I need to actually make this. This is such a big upgrade. Wait, is this worth it? Do you craft the embellishment here? Wait a second. Hey, for crafting shields, do I craft the embellished shield? Why not? Is there anybody can tell me, is there any reason why I shouldn't make Belladar's bulwark instead of... I'm very 15 minutes. Oh, perfect. Oh, Sam, you want to do something? Sure. What's up, Sam? I was doing the stress testing tank for content. Has anybody ever used Belladar's bulwark compared to a regular shield? It seems fine. What's the proc rate on it? Miscellaneous. I mean, the other option would be to craft a shield with an actual thing, right? The proc doesn't happen enough. Okay, so you're saying it doesn't proc very often? So you would just play a regular defender with the lining? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Can you play lining here? Yeah, you can. So you just play the lining. You made that mistake as well? Noted. Thank you very much. I love trying new embellishments. I have a particular passion and a problem for trying the things that nobody will try. One season, Wide Boy. Hope you're well. I'm Chippy on the Discord, by the way. Oh, what's up, Dylan? I didn't realize you were Chippy. Yeah, people have different names on YouTube, Twitch, and the Discord, so sometimes I don't know who people are. So we're going to buy 2 of these crests. We're going to craft... This is the biggest upgrade on my warrior that has ever been made. Not ever, but like 619 shield to max is insane. Okay, so we want crit haste on warrior. We don't have a recraft. What I did... Okay, I want to show you this, though. When I needed to craft gloves on my evoker last season, and I played my evoker. Keep this in mind. I was actually playing my evoker. I was like, what is this? And I made these gloves. They were so bad. They were so bad, man. It's unbelievably bad. They did like they did 20% of the elemental focusing lens, which is already bad. So there's a reason people don't use the extra embellishments they make. Yeah, Pacheco, my warrior is just a rat ult. My warrior has nothing. My warrior doesn't even have enchanted rings or anything. He's brand new. I've just done a few keys to make sure he's ready for next season. My warrior could farm 1,000 more crests if I really wanted to min-max for this season. I don't really care that much. He's just a prepping for next season character. That being said, a 619 shield could definitely go up a little bit, huh? I've done most 13s or something. I've done like half 12s. I just need the 2 more 12s and I can spend my dinars on 2 mythic trinkets. And again, just kind of prep myself for next season. That's the only reason I'd be doing this. That's my goal on the warrior, is just to have him ready for the following season, if that makes sense. All right, let me go buy this. I'll put this in. I'll go make myself a little snack or something. Use a little snack, and then I guess if Sam wants to play, maybe I'll play my Priz and some keys. Could be fun. We need 6 of these. And then I guess we have to find a crafter. I don't know if I'm in the guild that I'm in. Oh, I have no gold. Oh, I have no gold. Wait, My warrior has no gold. Oh, shit. Do I have gold in my bank? How do I... Wait. I have no gold to buy the mats to put the shield in. I'm broke. Our man. Right now, I think they're going to nerf it, but if they don't nerf it, Oracle. Yeah, I have some gold in here. Good. I think Oracle, basically, still looks to be the best just because it'll make everybody feel so safe. And it actually got a good tier set. So basically, I think Oracle is the answer to that question. Resto Shaman still follows behind. But let's assume that they shake up the meta a little bit. And there's a few things that look good on PTR, Resto Druid being one of them. However, I will say Sneaking Thing Prez looks very good on PTR. It's just that nobody plays it, so nobody knows that. By the way, nobody knows that Prez is very good, but Prez is sleeper OP right now on PTR. Yeah. Don't underestimate Prez. How is Guardian looking? Oh, you missed the test we just did. Calegros, you missed the test. Did you play DK on PTR? Wait a second. Hold up, guys. I got to tell you. I was just doing the stress testing, yeah? But it's bugged, right? All right. I was just doing the stress testing where I went into a plus 15 Ecodome and I just tanked for as long as I could on each tank, right? My Guardian was the only one. My Guardian, my Warrior. He was actually so immortal that I got bored and walked out. They couldn't kill me. He was so tanky that I got bored and walked out. What is it? Dusk thread? I think a dawn thread for crit would probably be better. Yeah. Well, okay, the good thing is Guardian is behind. It's not even S tier or A tier, and the reason is because although it's super tanky, it doesn't have the damage. Its single target damage is the lowest out of any tank, and so reasonably speaking, I think it's fair to have a tank that's straightforward, simple, but effectively the trade-off you make playing Guardian is, I'm giga tanky, I don't really need healing, but I'm gonna do a little bit less damage. That's a fair trade-off. I think that's okay. There are 6 tanks in World of Warcraft. If one of them is the giga tank, but little less damage, that's fine, compared to maybe one tank that could be a glass cannon like a prop pally, which is very high damage, but more squishy. I think that's actually okay. As long as they're within 500k of each other, they can't be complete outliers, but I think that that's actually acceptable. I think it's okay. Not every tank has to be neck and neck. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I like being a tanky tank on my Druid, and I'm kind of okay with it. All right, let's make the shields. Is there anybody in guild? What guild am I in on my warrior? Wait, what guilds? Oh, this guild don't have anything. Looking for craft. Let me see if I can find anybody on trade chat to make this. Otherwise, I have to public order it. Actually, oh wait, I forgot my stats. I'd have to public order this, which could be a little sketch, I guess. I mean, it's better than a 619 shield, right? I did try DK once. I'm not a DK player. I honestly couldn't... Like, Rebecca, I can tell you that DK on the tier list is lower because it doesn't provide enough for the group. It's fine. If you really like DK, you can totally live it, right? Yeah, I think Warrior would be the best tank next season as of right now if they don't nerf it. But let's assume they nerf it, though. My Warrior is about to get Giga on live right now, though, because I'm going to craft a shield, go from 619 shield, go catalyze these two, and then I have 4 set. My Warrior hasn't even had 4 set on live. Warrior is very tanky, does a lot of damage. It's quite good. Algari Missive of the... We want crit haste. Yeah? Algari Missive. I think Oracle Priest again. I think maybe they'll nerf it. I'm not 100%. I think actually... I think I'm less certain about the Oracle getting nerfed, and I'm more certain about VDH getting nerfed. Like, I'm so positive VDH gets nerfed, if that makes sense. I'm so positive VDH gets nerfed. I'm not sure about Oracle, though. They might decide that Oracle's good for the game and just let it happen. The amount of buttons. There is a weird amount. There's actually... Warrior does have some button bloat in terms of its damage. I do notice that, actually. It's not the end of the world, but there are like 4 buttons to press for DPS. Okay, so let's go fill all this out. Boom, bam. We're going to have to public order this and just pray. Because nobody's going to be on right now. So it's just actually going to be a public order. You think this gets crafted at, like, max? Do you think this actually... This rank 3 mats. I'll tip 500 gold. We're going to pray. Rank 5, please. Do you think if I put rank 5, please, in the crafter note, will that work? Is this going to guarantee my craft? It's sketch, huh? Pretty sketch. I can see myself playing Warrior on live for the next little bit just to get him ready, but he's pretty geared. So what happens is I just need to farm crest. You can see Mythic Ring, Mythic Boots, Mythic Legs, Mythic Hands. I just catalyze these two things. And then I'll have Forset, and that's a big up for the Warrior. Crit Haste to Crit Mastery, solid. So you catalyze these two things, and then I'll have 619 Shoulders to replace at some point. But then, yeah, this is Haste Mastery. Actually, Haste Mastery kind of sucks. Should I wait? Because a crit haste is technically better. I don't think it matters that much. But basically, Warrior will be prepared for next season. I farm out some crest maybe, and I'll be relatively prepared for next season, and then I'll be good. The Warrior. I think Sam said he'd be back, and I'd love to play with Sam. I think I'll have Bear, Warrior, and one other tank. Maybe Bear, Warrior, Pally. I'm going to maintain at least 3 tanks next season, and then I'll decide what to do from there. Let me just go bio real fast, and I'll be right back. Rebecca Meow, though, to answer your question once again about DK, honestly, there's a world where I'm just going to take a step back and tell you should ask a different tank creator exactly how DK feels. I think you should ask a different tank, because, like, I cannot min-max DK. I'm not very good at it, especially if I go stress test and try to solo with it. I don't think I'm a very good DK player. I haven't spent the time on it. I don't understand all the little interactions with it. So it's one of those tanks where I can rank it in terms of because I know how it plays, but I think you should ask somebody else for like a really good opinion on it, exactly what's wrong with it. Mostly my issue is it doesn't have a group buff. It's not the king of utility, so it needs to be doing very competitive damage, and it's not. It needs to basically have just as much damage as a prop heli, but it doesn't have just as much damage as a prop heli, so there's no real reason to play it right now. Do you know how much DPS is gained for a tank between like 660 and 680? A lot. Like a lot, like a fair bit. Quite a bit. Depends on trinkets and stats and whatnot, but like, I can't give you a number, but a fair bit, Dylan. Item level scale is really weird. Where like that last 20 item levels, like basically, so you're the same as me right now, but I didn't even have 4-set. So let's say you have 4-set too. 4-set Prot Warrior is pretty big damage for 4-set here. This current 4-set. Okay, let me be right back real fast. I learned Blood DK. It's my ping, and I don't like it. I don't like being anxious all the time. No, I don't think I'll ever. If Blood DK was meta, I wouldn't main it. It's not my playstyle. It's just not for me. I like to chill when I tank. I just want to know I'm gonna live. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Alright. Alright. Okay. So, I took a little shower. I think it was a smart idea. Smart idea to take a little shower. It's always so weird, as I'm kind of like starting to feel better so I can do slightly longer streams. Because the last 2 weeks, man, I've not been feeling well. So I really only could stream for like a few hours. But if I want to do like 8 or 10 hour streams, then the thing is, I gotta make sure I actually like step up and take some time and go make a snack and hydrate and actually move around a little bit. Because unfortunately, I'm not a young twink anymore. I'm older now. Look at my facial hair. It's a signifying factor of age and wisdom. So unfortunately, I'm not as young as I used to be, and I can't get away with just sitting down and playing World of Warcraft permanently. It's unfortunate, but we have to accept the fact that, age happens, cheesecake happens, God happens, sodomy happens, but it is what it is. Sometimes you just take a deep breath and you say, okay. So I'm trying to, but it's weird because when I stream, right, like I don't want to take the time off. It's like a weird thing because it's like, I enjoy streaming and then I'm talking to people and I feel like I leave mid-conversation and it's so weird. What's up, Sam? What do you want to do, Sam? What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Any ideas? Any ideas? I have a Prez Evoker. No. Alright, bet. I have a Prez Evoker, and if there's one character I want IO on more than my Druid, it's actually my Prez Evoker. Are you interested in seeing if we can queue for anything? You do you? Okay. If you're offering, I will gladly take you up on that offer because you are a Giga gamer and have put in a lot of work this season. You are very good at the game. So if you're offering, I'll take you up on that. I think my Prez can heal. I mean, there's maybe like some keys that maybe I'll need like a few reps on, but I shouldn't have a problem healing any 18, some 19s, I guess. But realistically, like, if we can find an 18 or even a 17 Priory, that's still IO for me. Otherwise, my Evoker is now pretty much done with 17, so I just need 18s. I did 18 Dark Flame Cleft already. That would be my goal. How come you're not on my favorites? I should put you. You've done a lot for me this season. I wish I could return the favor. You guys ever have any friends that basically like they're just much better than you and they keep helping you, but then you want to return the favor, but you're like, dude, what am I supposed to do? Sam is 3895 IO with a 21 Dark Flame Cleft timed. Like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to return the favor? If there's any, I could teach you how to make chocolate Nutella cheesecake, which is something I just made, which is very good. I learned how to make it yesterday, and it was amazingly good. There is a 17 Motherload, which I already did. I have a key, don't I? I have a 17 Floodgate, which I already did. We can see if there's any groups. I mean, technically, I could play AUG, but I kind of want the IO as Prez. It sort of defeats the purpose. You have a 21 Cinder Brew Meadery. Yeah, you have a 21 Cinder Brew Meadery. I'm not gonna lie, I couldn't heal that. Nor would I attempt it. Pretty sure we're dead in the first 20 seconds. Maybe a quick Emerald Communion rewind, but after that, we're dead. Sam, the game is sort of dead right now. We might not actually find a lot to do. Just the 17 Motherload that I can see right here. Aside from that, though, we really might not find a lot to do. I was kind of hoping for like an 18. What's up, Gemish? How's it going? What is your goal? I didn't hear. Something like 3,600 on the Prez. Just like, at least, so I finish up the 17s. I get a few 18s, but I actually think my Prez IO matters to me more than my Druid. I already know on my Druid that I can just do, like, I know I can tank the keys and live, and I put a lot of effort into tanking this season, so I'm not as familiar with healing, and healing feels like a lot more. All right, posture check, boom, let's go. I've been taking good care of myself, Gemish. Although, Gemish, a flex redeem, I bet. Gemish, you know what this flex is fueled by right now? You want to know what this is fueled by? The answer to life, which is cheesecake. Yesterday, I learned how to make some chocolate Nutella cheesecake, and it is the most. I met God. It was the coolest thing. You know, everybody always talks about, they're like, religion, this, religion, that. But I found religion in this cheesecake that I made yesterday. It was genuinely so good that I transcended from this plane of reality to another plane of reality, one where everything made sense and cheesecake reigned supreme. It was unbelievably and undeniably delicious to the point where it is all I can think about. I want more of it, and I'm going to have to make more of it. I'm going to need to go buy the ingredients, buy a mixer, all that stuff. It is one of those things. It's so good. It's just one of those things where you put it in your mouth, and never before has your mouth been graced with something so divine, so wonderfully present. It just sort of, it really takes you to another place. It makes me wonder why we even have problems in the world, you know what I mean? All right, the other option, by the way, is I can hop on my Pally, and I could go tank this rookery, I suppose. My Pally needs some IO still. And we know my Pally can do it. That would be another option. Sam, if we can't find anything on the Prez. But there's really nothing else. Like, I have a key that I don't need. It's kind of meh. We could push my key up, I guess. Well, it feels kind of meh. It's hard to find 18s right now. There's actually nothing listed in the 17, 18, 19 range. There's only 3 keys listed all together right now. How's everything been, though? I've actually really missed being in the stream. Well, honestly, Gamish, there's been a lot going on in my life. I will say that the last 2 weeks have been really stressful for me. I can't say I've been feeling my absolute best. The last few weeks have been, I kind of need to get through this month. But it's, you know, it goes up and down. It goes up and down. I think right now, yeah, why don't I go over and tank this? Here, I'll just tell them. What's this? Are you gonna queue? Or was I gonna hop over and tank? Here, I was gonna apply for it and just tell them I was gonna tank it. Here. I'll tank it. I will hop over to Pally tank. So actually, you know, life's been tough, but ultimately, I've got a good perspective. I've got a good stuff. I'll hop over to tank. I'll Pally tank it. Just hopping over. Wait, there's a priory? What's the priory? Oh, they've got a healer. They've got a healer. I know that tank. I remember this tank. I recognize his name. June has been a month in itself. Yeah, you know, life sometimes it just goes up and down. Life goes like this, yeah. I don't really want to play AUG because, meh. I could play AUG, I suppose. I think I'll Pally tank the rookery instead, and we'll find something else. It's all good. We'll just quickly get my Pally that real fast. Here, leave party. I'll go do that. Thank you, though, Sam. I do appreciate you offering. I'm glad that you enjoy gaming. So, Gamish, you know, it's like basically this month. Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I can tell you. You know what? You know what the good news about having a bad month is? The celebration when that month gets better is so nice. That part is awesome. So, you know, when you have like a rough month, the month after, like August is going to be a fucking celebration. I'm going to be so happy in August. I've got to do a whole bunch of stuff this month that really concerns me. I got to travel for my visa. I got to go sign divorce papers. There's like so much I have to do this month that when August rolls around, I'm so excited. I want to celebrate. I want to eat cheesecake. I want to do a 24-hour stream, etc., etc., etc. There's so much I want to do, you know? Have you seen the new Red Paladin set from the Goblin Diablo? Wait, no, I have not. Dylan, I have not actually seen the new Paladin set. What's this? The rookery here? What's this? Sam. I'll apply with you. Invite to instance group. There you go. Now they'll take us. I don't mind. Like, the Pally's pretty chill. I could even play Sentinel here, and I wouldn't die, to be honest, if I wanted to do competitive damage. Like, if I could play Crit Wings is what I mean. Although, to be honest, it's not even required. Like, I know this... I recognize this mage. They've all been around, so it wouldn't be a problem. There's a warrior in here. Should I play Crit Buff and potentially die? I'm trying to think if I would actually die with a Crit Wings. I don't think so. I could play Crit Wings here. I should go upgrade my belt and stuff. Alright, let's go. It is Resil, worst case scenario. I don't think I would die with Crit Wings. Let's play Crit Wings. Few pulls maybe that are a little scary. So I'm going to celebrate. After all that's done in August, we're talking like maybe a 24-hour stream. I'm thinking I go big. I think I go big, by the way. I'm thinking like a Gemish. I'm thinking, by the way, potentially 24-hour stream. I think I might try like a 24-hour stream, but this is all August. So basically this month I get through it. And there you go. What do you do for self-care, Gemish? Like when you have a hard month and stuff, what do you do for self-care? I try to give myself as much grace as possible, and I just say, hey, I need you to breathe. I need you to know things are not going to be perfect right now, and that's okay. That tends to be my go-to, is I basically just say to myself, hey, look, like you're going to be okay. I need you to know that. It's all going to work out. And, you know, I think at one point I'll try it. I think I could totally see myself potentially doing like a 24-hour stream. I think that could be really fun. But not this month. It'll be next month. For now, we'll play Prop Pally in this. Are people using the Fire Festival buff thing? Or does it actually go away when you get into a key? I'm a little confused about it. As far as I know, it still goes away when you get into a key, yeah? Does anybody can confirm if the Fire Festival thing works? Or did they already fix it where it goes away when you get into a key? Not that it matters too much, but... If I remember, people on the first day were like, you gotta get these fire flowers and put them in for a 3% crit buff because it's like mistletoe. They're definitely not gonna nerf it. Oh, Sam, you're 3,900 now. Congratulations. Congratulations, Sam. 3,900. Very nice. And this is the #1 Frost DK. #1 Frost DK right here. Look at that. We'll buy some tempered pots. Ooh, my bird flies. Still learning to self-care. Tend to beat yourself up even more. Yeah. So I used to do that. I used to be a very perfectionist person, and I used to be very hard on myself because I expected... Because I came from a place where I felt like I had to be. But you know one of the best things I've learned, Gemish, in my life? I've learned that it's okay to not be okay. You know, life just isn't perfect. You can plan as best that you can, but to be honest, sometimes life just is hard. It doesn't always go the way you want it to go. That's okay. Like, you got to be able to take the ups with the downs. You won't have ups without downs. So I've kind of learned a thing or two about taking a breath and realizing it's okay that things are not perfect right now. If that makes sense. I've tried very hard to work on that so that I can feel better. Do you know what I mean? It's been something that's been really helpful for me. I think our mage is a little AFK right now. Alright, I'm gonna play Crit Wings here. I'll do some damage. It won't be a ton of tank damage. Is it required? Nah. Do I kind of want to do it? Yes. Alright, I also want to play some music for myself. Maybe like you know what music I was listening to at the gym the other day? Goddamn. Goddamn. It was so good, man. It was so amazingly good. Yeah, this music. This is probably one of my favorite songs right now. It's the John Wick music. I was listening to this at the gym when I was doing wind sprints and kind of yelling into the wind. It was fantastic. Oh, yeah, it's right here. I just feel like it's like the perfect song to work out to. I think I'm going to get back into streaming it. Ooh, very cool. Yeah, honestly, so I think people sometimes misunderstand why I stream, Chemish. I stream because it's not good to be alone at my house by myself when I'm not feeling well. But I also don't want to go outside. Too much. I've been going outside a little bit more recently. But, like, I'm alone in a foreign country where I don't really speak the language and I don't know a ton of people. It's a monsoon season. I, it's not good to be alone. I think human beings are not meant to be alone, at least. So, you know. Sam, do you have any more goals this season? You're already kind of 3,900. Is that Brazil 20 now? What, do you have any more goals at this point? But it's one of my favorite things at this point. Gamish, like, I thought about this a lot. I thought about this because it's actually, by the way, it's been just over, a few days ago, was officially 1 year since I started streaming. And I started this as just like a little passion thing. I started it as a passion project. It was just full of joy, and I was, sad about my dogs and whatnot, so I was just passing the time for a few hours. But all of a sudden, I'm wondering, like, what if this became a career? That'd be so cool. What if a year from now, people are like, what do you do for work? And I was like, oh, I'm a full-time streamer. That would be like a dream come true. It'd be like a little fantasy. I feel like I'd be living in a fantasy land. Zolik, you say that every time and he never appears. The mythical Muzz is basically a unicorn with a giant dick. It doesn't happen. All unicorns have small penises. It's just a thing. You got to accept it. He never shows up. You always say that, Zolik, and he never shows up. In like a fantasy land unicorn. If you guys want to do anything, y'all should come. I want to play my Prez and actual IO keys. It's probably my only goal left on retail this season, aside from just randomly getting my ults up to at least like 3,500. But aside from that, my only goal left this season is actually, straight up, just like, I think my last goal this season is to get my Prez more IO. So that's what I would like to do. Route. Why don't we just do a W parasol route? We'll do the first pull, and that's it. Why don't we just do that instead of any invis stuff in the hallway? Do we want to invis hallway or even do the third pull? Do we want to invis hallway or it's 17? Just W probably. Parasol skip. I can do all first. I can do all first. I don't think you invis the hallway on 17. I need more keys on the Shaman. What's your Shaman playing right now? Are you DPS Shaman or Resto Shaman? Yeah. We're just going to W this. That makes more sense to me. Also down 40 pounds. Ooh, congratulations. Dude, I learned how to make this cheesecake yesterday, and I swear I saw heaven. Some people find heaven between other people's legs, but I found it in cheesecake. Alrighty. One blessed hammer, two like this. Then we go... let me horse and pull stuff, okay? Because I'm going to need a second. We have a DK, so this should be fine, and I'm a prop pally. So as long as I set up my globals right, I won't die for sure. And this frontal may be a little bit concerning, but otherwise, yeah. So I'll lock down at least one of these casters, and this pull should be a lot more friendly with a prop pally in the group. Whoops. Like grip there. I'll sack whoever has this cast on them, and then maybe be willing to bubble myself, especially if things start doing that. Probably bubble now right after wings. Good. Perfect. Yeah, Prop Pally feels good, man. Prop Pally, I honestly think that Prop Pally feels a lot better than people give it credit for. On PTR, when I actually did the tank testing, I will say, it was clear as day that Prop Pally was just not it. Like, I'm not going to lie, it was very, very obvious to me at that point. At the end of a pull, I'm just going to watch out for a second, and then we're good to go. Like, I mean, it was so clear. I almost did as much damage as a warrior there. Irrespective of meta, what are your favorite tanks to play based on? That is a good question, Bez, and I do have an answer for you. My absolute favorite tank to play, irrelevant of meta, is very simply, and there's actually only one answer to this question. We have cooldowns. Actually, we have cooldowns. Why don't we just go here? We'll go here with cooldowns. My favorite tank to play is Guardian Druid because it fits my personality of tanking. My personality in tanking is that I want to hang out and chill. I'm playing the game probably to hang out with friends or just to enjoy my day. So I don't like Blood DK as an example, yeah? Blood DK ain't for me. Blood DK is not my favorite tank. I'm going to sack my healer, 1 second, because I just don't like it. I don't like the stress and the anxiety of not knowing whether or not I'm going to live. I like a chill tank where I don't have to think about surviving that much, and I can focus on my group. I can focus on hanging out with people. Like, that's a big deal for me. I'm blinding now. Prop Pally controls this pull so well. Easy. Well done. Oh, we're going to pull this kind of weird then, I suppose, but I saw we had this, and let's just get through the corner pack. I think on Pugs, this corner pack is a lot scarier. We'll just go around like this. I don't think it matters too much exactly how you pull this, so why don't we just do this then? Arden as they get to me. I want to hold toll if possible, but also understandable if I can't hold toll. I don't want to bubble just yet. I want to bubble in a second. So, like, Prop Pally, even for me, is actually pretty chill. I'm not going to lie. I feel like Prop Pally for me is pretty chill. I'm very used to it. I think I'm pretty good at it. I might not be the best Prop Pally ever, but I think I'm pretty good at Prop Pally because I've invested a lot of time into it. So I have a pretty solid understanding of the interactions of Prop Pally. That being said, Bear, just irrespective of how powerful it is, it allows me to play the game the way I want to play the game. Does that make sense? I think so. In terms of pure play style, it's absolutely Bear. Just because it literally lets me play how I want to play. And so it enables a certain play style it's hard for me to get rid of that play style. There are other tanks where I have to work a lot harder on. Like, can you make Prop Pally work? Like, absolutely. You know, but if this was a higher key, I'd have to do a much more complicated pull, and then there's a higher chance I die, and it's just, like, a lot more stress a little bit. Not, like, a crazy amount more stress, just, you know, there will be more stress, etc., etc., etc. So I like this. I like the tank that's the least stressful, which oftentimes is, by the way, the most powerful tank that season. Not always, but a lot of times that actually just translates pretty well to just whatever's the best tank that season tends to be the least stressful tank. Not always, but sometimes it does. You know? It feels amazing, and if I actually sound swirly too long, yeah. Dude, I just tested. I did the tank test, right? I did the tank stress test right before, like an hour ago, where I went into the new dungeon and I soloed the first pull on 15 on every one of my tanks, right? My Bear was the only one aside from Warrior, which I just misplayed at the end, but like after like several minutes, after like 3 minutes, I misplayed on Warrior. But basically, my Bear actually lived it until I killed the pack. I was so tanky on the Bear that he just didn't die. And I was like, I got bored, and then I had to stop. I had to just walk out of the dungeon. Hold up, I gotta pull that in a second. I'm gonna bubble right away then for aggro. And here we go. But, like, actually, my Bear was so immortal on that pull that I had to just eventually zone out. Because I just lived forever and I got bored. I didn't die. I was, like, waiting. I was, like, doing the stress test thing where I was like, okay, eventually I'm going to die. And then I realized, I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't die. And then I was like, huh, interesting. I was like, I'm still alive. I was like, okay, anytime now. Anytime now, I'm going to die. And then I was like, I'm still alive. I just didn't die. And I was like, okay. All right, let's go, boss. Healer will be fine on mana for this. Just a tiny bit of funnel at the end. It's a very W route here, but it works. And I think that I would rather just, like, cleanly time this key than have to worry too much. Oh my god, I got hit by a circle there. Little things like that, I will say, are my bane of my existence as a tank. I can play Pally so well and then just randomly get clapped by a swirly that I'm not supposed to get clapped by. It's a bit of a whoopsie-daisy. I do tend to make whoopsie-daisies. But Bez, like, I mean, it's a good question. Like, if you have a favorite class, irrespective of power level that season, for me, it's just, I know how I like to play the game, and I like to play it in sort of a chill way where, truthfully, I mean, look, you might... I think people are pretty happy to have me as a tank in their key, but also sometimes I just am kind of silly, and maybe they're like, oh, we shouldn't take a woo because he might stand in a swirly. But I would rather have that reputation than being like we shouldn't take a woo because he's going to yell at us for making mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. I don't feel like I make them as a tank often enough that it's a problem. Sometimes I do. If this was the first plus 20 rookery we ever attempted and I died to a swirly, like, that'd be pretty sad, right? So I understand. I don't always get along with everybody who plays the game. You know what I mean? Because your camera angle, maybe. But I accept that though. Like I'm very okay with the fact that my play style might, some people might not want to play with me because I'm just genuine. And also, like if we're doing a serious push key and we have something silly happen, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh so hard. I think it's so funny when we make little mistakes. Like I think it's very funny, Playing Baron V makes most seasons. They have a top 2 tank. If you add prop Paladin to that, you'll have a top tank all the time. Next season, I don't know. I think they nerf VDH. I think Bear will be solid, but not best. And then from there, we'll see. I don't think we're overlapping that. Good. Switching to computer. That is true. A lot of people comment on my camera angle, but I swear, I tried to zoom out once, and I just can't. I don't see what's happening. Like, when I zoom out, it feels like my character moves so slow. At least when I zoom in like this, I can see what's happening. Also, my healing, my meters are, like, pissing me off here. Is the keyboard turning for you? You should see, but I did the stress test. But the thing is, Campbell, so not only did I was doing this I was soloing the new dungeon on 15. I'm fine right here. Perfect. If I wings right there, it's no point in holding wings, but I gotta get the CDR on it now, because actually we're gonna pop the last set of cooldowns here. I'm fine where I am. Yep. I do keyboard turn as well, it's true. To be fair, Cambo, there's a lot of things I do that people are like, why? And I'm just like, I don't have a good answer for them, to be honest. It's just like, this is the way I've always done things. I don't know. I'm kind of just cosplaying as a stubborn, divorced white man. Like, I'm just sort of like, I've already got the divorce part down, but I just have to get the balding. I just have to be balding a little bit and then get a little bit older. And then I could be like, what do you mean? I do it my way. Back in my day, we used to drink whiskey and, I don't know, lie about things. I don't know, actually, what do old people do again? I kind of forgot in that moment. So the analogy wasn't so great, but you get the point. How do I pronounce your name? Just like a woo. Just like a wolf. Like, ooh, because, furries. Do you like furries, Z-Ray? X-Ray? Are you a furry enjoyer? I love me a good furry. Yeah, it's solid. I see that you are a person of culture. You're more than welcome here anytime, then. See, Pally's pretty tanky in Moment of Glory with Crit Wings. This is actually a relatively hard-hitting tank pull. I'm going to go down on the stairs here. I was a little bit too far there. Pally's pretty tanky in Moments of Glory and stuff. The furry fandom. Look, I'm not the type of furry that has, like, I don't have, like, a fur sona or anything like that, but I do think that fur is a absolutely wonderful texture and should be celebrated more often. All right, I'm looking for a sack if we need it here. Otherwise, we're fine. Nice. Dude, do you know how wonderful fur is? It's probably, like, the best texture known to mankind. It's got to be one of the actual best textures. It's so good, man. Like, everybody loves fur. There you go. Those are the overall meters I like to have on my prop pally. Here, let's just go ahead, and I'm going to go over here real fast. I'm going to come right back, because I don't think my team knows I'm doing this, and I'm worried about the aggro on the big guy. I got him. That's what I was worried about that. I was literally thinking I got to go do this super fast, because I don't think people are going to know that I'm doing this. All right, our damage got a little bit messed up because my team... I was thinking, actually, in my head, I think I have to hold wings here, though. I don't know, this pull is so healthy. Nah, I don't hold wings. No way I hold wings here. I'm living as a straight edge. I probably have to temper. There are some conversations that occasionally I get into on stream, and then people remind me, and they go, you shouldn't talk about that on stream. And I go, you know what? That is an excellent point. Absolutely excellent point. I probably shouldn't. So I feel like we should switch the topic here. X-Ray, I feel like potentially we should switch. Potentially, do you like candy? Do you like candy? That's the layout. Here. Yeah, what's your... No? Well, how else do you get people into your... Oh, never mind. Where, again, I just went straight from one deep end to the other deep end. Unfortunate. Right, because you wouldn't have a van either, right? You don't have a van either. Do you drive, like, a pickup truck at least? Like, how would you transport the merchandise? I like candy. I have a problem with sugar. I just really like sugar. I have a giant sweet tooth in all things sweet. So we don't need the crushers here because we're not doing any sort of skip route. So we literally only need this middle part here. Good. Shield him immediately. Watch out for aggro. Cool. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I have to go taunt him and get back to the oracle kicks. I'll be fine here with just this. I'm gonna bubble taunt now. Oh, I tried really hard. I think we res him, probably. I was trying so hard for aggro there. It's not like I do no damage here, but that guy wasn't in melee. Probably actually send a kings here. I want to sack my warrior. We hit rally cry. The casters are dead, and then I don't have to do anything here, though. So luckily, we're okay. I am playing a prop pally, which requires a little bit more focus than my bear. When I play my bear, I can just probably look away on a pole like this, but my prop pally, I will say, so we hodge this one, so we don't have to worry about him too much. And then I just send my one weapon here, and then I'm probably going to lay on hands, potentially. I might die, so I just have to watch myself. I don't want to lay on hands. I'm going to lay on hands of mage just in case. We just send lay on hands on the mage there, because obviously we got a little bit here, though. Yes, I am playing Lightsmith. I find Lightsmith to be significantly tankier, and it's also, like, I still do damage, right? Like, I still end up doing damage. What's funny is that I'm kind of here, but that's fine. Okay, don't hit these. Surely nobody would be hitting these mobs, like, as I go pull boss, right? Good. Okay, I've taunted boss, again, because I don't want anybody to hit. Here we go, and here we go. Yeah, I am playing Lightsmith. I still think Lightsmith is not bad. I think people have, like, a really weird opinion on Lightsmith business. Right on my DK. Perfect. I made sure that I ran with him there. And nice. Nice. I think people have a very poor opinion on Lightsmith. I'm honestly not sure why it gets such a bad rep. I know a Templar is, like, the go-to play, but it's not like I'm doing no damage, right? I do think that's true. The dopamine, right? Do you like playing Feral at all? What does Lay on Hands do? Lay on Hands is a full heal for my team, but it has a very long cooldown. So at any point in the dungeon, you can use it as your own tank external. You can use it on yourself, basically. I'll take this one. So you can totally use it on yourself, but it's also acceptable to use it. Oh, he has AMS. Perfect. Nice. You can also, I tend to try to save it to save my team. So if I hit Lay on Hands, like I can also off heal as a pally. Like I have a bunch of free off healing. They nerfed it a lot from what it used to be, but still. I think that it's very underrated that prop pally has the ability to just technically top people. Like you have Blessing of Sacrifice, Lay on Hands, etc. They have so many options as a prop pally. It really makes a big difference. I actually got clipped by that. I'm going to get clipped by this too. But LOL, I'm in cooldowns and I'm a prop pally. So I'm fine. Cool. This one's on me. I want to give this one to my DK next. He's not going to AMS it. He's just going to regular tank it. And that would be okay. That was a little scary. Ignore what just happened there. Just one individual. I have the ability to heal one individual and only one. Yeah. Not like my entire group. That would be giga OP. No tank has the ability to do that. But basically, it's a very long cooldown. Basically, it's like a 5-minute cooldown, so I really have to be strategic with when I send it. Let's go over here. He can put this one on me, and then I'll put it on the warrior after. I have Ardent for myself. Mage also works. He looks like he wants to take it with a defensive. Perfect. And then back on me, or the healer also works. Perfect. I like how we have the coordination to do this well. Yeah, so Pally's the king of utility still for sure. Am I playing perfectly? Nah, but I still feel like my damage is really not bad. You know what I'm playing, actually, I should be using on a fight like this? I'm playing Double Freedom, which gives a little bit of movement speed. I just got distracted, so I haven't been using it. He has AMS, so give it to him. I'm imagining that's the plan. Nope, we gave it to the warrior, so then I'll... Is he going to AMS take it, or am I taking this one? He AMS took it, okay. I do think the dopamine of hitting big hammers is hard to beat. Very hard to beat that, because even last season when everybody was playing Lightsmith, I don't know, I just like trying new things. I played Templar last season for fun in a few dungeons, and I was just like, the dopamine of hitting the big hammer, even if it's not better, is so intense that it's pretty hard to resist the straight dopamine hit that you'll get from playing that. All right, so I'll give this one to my DK now, or my warrior. Actually, either one works. Put my sacred weapon buff up. But I do think that Lightsmith is a little better than people think it is. I'm going to sack him, but he also paints up himself, so he's fine. Lightsmith has a bit more group healing. The shields, actually, the holy bulwarks, don't do nothing. They do actually a fair bit. Perfect. Timer is chillin'. Not the most ideal, but here we go. You think Pally's just most top 100 probably not play Warrior? Okay, so Warrior is giga tanky, but I don't think Pally is... It's not... It kind of depends on what key level you're talking about. This is a 17. I don't feel giga squishy here. I feel kind of fine, to be honest. I have to do this for aggro, though. Taunt him. I feel... Oh my god, my DK is going to be tanking this pack. He has so much damage. I didn't have wings going into this. I taunt back. Oh, damn. I don't feel giga squishy this key. You can ask my healer after if he had to really worry about me. I don't think so. Like, I'm imagining the healer will be like, nah, he was fine. Like, I don't feel that's much squishier compared to my other tanks. Compared to my Druid, everything feels squishy. But that's because Druid is just an immortal beast. That's just because Druid is actually so immortal, it's insane. That's like a Druid specialty, though, if that makes sense. Like, why Druid feels so good compared to other tanks. All right, we'll drag him over here. We're going to Parasol and go down. We don't have to snap this. We'll just send down. We'll double Ascendant. You want double? You want a double Ascendant? I saved my wings specifically so we could double Ascendant. Okay, perfect. He said yes. I do a little Parasol action. We do a little Flying Pally action. Almost looked like I hopped off the wrong side there for a second. All right, wait for me. Wait for me. I'm slow. Sorry, I was slow. I normally have a spec that can game this. Oh, wait, no. I missed. Grip me. Oh, I missed. Grip me. Grip me. Wait. I've never missed that before. Oh, it's the first time I've ever missed that. I jumped from the... I can't believe I missed it. This is the first time I've ever missed it. I had to be gripped like a fool. I had to be gripped like an absolute idiot. I'm going to bubble here so I can settle in and go in here. I keep them all grouped. I had to get gripped. Don't you guys have really low damage for Rookery? I think our damage is fine. Maybe like a little bit. If you look at overall, I mean, my DK is kind of carrying, yeah. I don't think our damage is... without the DK in the group, maybe I would be like, oh, our damage is a little low for this. But I also didn't do the fastest route. I don't think you should have to for a 17, though. I would say yes. I think our damage is a little low. For the fact that the route has been pretty clean, it's not like any pulls got super messed up or anything like that, though. Oh, we're going to time it. Yeah, we have time for sure. There's only 2 more pulls after this. Because double Ascendant saves a bunch of time as an example. And then I can just chain this in. We only have 2 more pulls here, Cass, so yeah, we definitely time it. I would say that maybe our damage is a little low. Remember, Prop Pally is not VDH, so my Mage doesn't have 3% damage, but then also my DK also doesn't have 3% damage, so who's to say? I just hold this Wings and Toll here. Boom. I mean, my damage as a tank here is pretty decent, I think. I haven't noticed too many problems here. I'm fine. I know it's a little scary, but I'm just holding for a second. I think my tank damage is pretty solid for Rookery right now. I'll end with over 2.2 mil for Rookery. Rookery is a pretty low tank damage dungeon unless you start doing the higher key route, which honestly is a thing. I got to keep these more grouped. The higher key route is absolutely a thing here, though, and you could totally do it. Maybe even in this group, if I had just told them, you have to invis skip the hallway and then you do some bigger pulls. That will give bigger numbers. What people forget a lot of the time is that actually the thing that gives you more overall, especially as a tank, is just bigger pulls. Like, nothing will compare to your pull difference, like how fast a boss dies and your single target damage in your group, but also, like, nothing compares to your actual route for tank damage. That is by far the biggest factor. Just dwarf this off me. Boom, he had Master Spell anyways. But so that's like a big factor here. I have to check our boss damage to see like if our DPS is actually low or if they're just more whatever. I think Rookery timer's pretty tight. It shouldn't be this tight though, you're right. I think it's definitely tighter than it could be. That's not always a bad thing though. Sometimes, sometimes, Cass, people are pleasantly surprised by extra tightness. Not always. right? Everybody's got their preference. So he's going to get one more void off. There's going to be a festering void here, so I'm going to probably let... Oh, my healer had big healing. Great. Good job, healer. Watch the frontal. I don't mind sacking and lay on handsing here. But actually, we're fine. So, does he need mana? I borderline need mana, as funny as it sounds. I might want to drink. I moved a bit too far from the big guy. I'm sorry. What's up, Yomo? How's it going? Okay. So we pull these small ones. I think we actually pull boss right now. We should time it for easy, but just in case. So we pull boss basically right away. Nobody hits these small adds for a second, and they let me just get aggro. I'll stand here for a second. I will take the first frontal, and then I'm going to bring this to my group. Good. And I'm going to bring it to my group so that they can funnel a little bit. And then I'm going to immediately just kind of run in like 3, 2, 1 over here now. That's only for a funnel do I do that. And then I can Ardent this hit, and I don't have to dodge. Yeah. Because actually, I don't want anybody to get clipped by a frontal. It's not worth it. If anybody were to die to a frontal because I did that, it wouldn't be here at all. I'm going to bubble this one, and then I'll have to start dodging. Because I'll actually run out of defensives here as a prop Pelly. We should be reaching the phase kind of soon. I'm going to have to start tanking. I'm going to have to start dodging these frontals, which is no problem. I have the room here. I just have to watch these ads. Please tell me I... Oh, I almost didn't. That's okay. I had a plan there. I still had a plan for that one. But that was actually the ads and the circles overlap. So I almost didn't actually make that dodge, by the way. That was very scary. Because if I missed it, then I would have got one tapped. I had a plan for that one and only that one. Good. Wings, toll. Do. What's up, Nat boy? Classic-a-woo. Classic-a-woo. Well, I haven't fallen in the center yet, so not quite classic-a-woo. You know what sucks on this fight? My Divine Guidance doesn't actually hit the thing properly. Isn't that a thing for prop Pelly on this fight? I'm going to dodge this one. Yeah, perfect. I think my Divine Guidance doesn't hit the boss or something like that. There's something with Lightsmith not doing enough damage on this boss. Hold up, right, guy. I'm going to Ardent this because I think I'm... Oh, I did actually hit the dodge there. That's good. So I only have kings left to really make sure I game the dodge properly. And I have no horse. I have a double freedom. I'm max range. I just keep walking. That one I know I'm going to make. I could be using a lot more of my utility here for sure. Here we go. Just came back to say hello. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, actually, so this is a good example of how our damage is a little bit lower here. I just bubble this one. And then I'll have kings and stuff for the next few. Or I dodge it. Okay, this one here. I got to try to do bigger damage. I have my crit wings in like 2 seconds. I just get CDR on it with the double shining light proc. And here. Now, technically, what you used to do in Misatir and a Scythe was you would get a big Divine Guidance. Okay, so it does hit on this boss, actually, because you try to crit your Divine Guidance at the last second. You build your stacks, and right at the last second, you try to crit your Divine Guidance, and that's how you do big single target damage on a damage amp. Actually, I think it worked there. I did manage to do that there. So we play max range. Oh, I'm going to have to tank this one. Ardent, and just heal myself back up. All good. Yeah, that's how you do it, actually. Because you can see the Divine Guidance being a lot of my damage there. Okay, this one I have to game. We have to game this one. With ping diff, it's not that hard to game this as a tank. It's just with my ping sometimes I get scared about gaming it. He's in execute range. Our key was a little tight. This isn't the fastest route that you can do here. There is technically a way for me to do an even faster route. Cool, we've gamed 3 of them now. And then we'll have kings for the one that I can't game here. Yeah, we could just kings this one. Let the mage feel safe. Send kings. Perfect. Everybody's very safe here, though. So we should be able to finish this boss on the next one. The next damage amp here should be coming up soon, hopefully. Ardent this one. And then we have wings for myself. I'm going to put my weapon on the DK for massive damage. I'm going to live this. There you go. Boom. Make sure you don't miss the pillar. Good. Don't miss the pillar. Don't ever miss the pillar here. It's never worth missing the pillar. Good. And then I think we kill boss here, and GG's. Nice. So Pally doesn't do no damage. Pally still did adequate here. Nice job, GG's. Oh, percentage. Why are we missing percentage? Yo, wait, what the why are we missing percentage? Wait. How are we missing percentage? I took everything. There's nothing you can skip. I did the first pull instead of the 3. Wait. How the hell are we missing percentage? You forgot? No. I didn't forget. Wait, what? I did the first pull. The tank is bad? No. This is the advanced route. What do you mean I missed percentage? You need 1 crush extra in the hallway for the parasol skip because I never do the first pull, but I trusted because I'm a prop pally with a DK. Oh, I normally pull the 3 crushers, I guess. No. How are you missing percentage? Nice. See, Pally's pretty tanky, and I still had 41 kicks overall. Okay, well, aside from the percentage there at the end, it was a good key. I could take an 18 Flood. The problem with 18 Flood is that I would actually need to play Sentinel, most likely, and then we won't have enough damage for it. Jeez. Chips, you're absolutely right. My bad. I do, in fact, need that extra crusher. I don't think my damage is low as a prop pally here. For, like, a rookery, 2.21. That's not bad. It's like similar to what my Druid would have. Although Druid provides a Druid buff, and then we have like 3% more damage for everyone. Not bad. If you check healing done overall, I don't think you have to worry about me that much. Probably want Demon Hunter for that. I can live, but damage will be lower. Thanks for having me, though. All right. Sam, if you want to keep gaming, I'd love to see if I can find a Prez key now. See ya. Alright, any Prez keys up? Have I seen you in Metros? Right, guy, you mean Medios? Medios is awesome. Is there one up, by the way? There's a 19 Floodgate, and no, basically. No, there has not been. 2.2. You expect a bit more damage? Maybe, yeah. I mean, my Pally isn't fully geared yet. I suppose I'm missing, like, a little bit of gear still. Each one of these crests, like, I can send each 20 crest upgrade on this neck piece, for example. Like, I could optimize a bit more on the Pally before I'm actually considered set on him. He needs, like, he needs 2 crafted rings. 2 crafted rings and finishing this neck would be, like, a little bit of damage. Like, a few percent, at least. Depends. There are no Prez keys up right now. I don't think if I filtered, there's literally nothing up right now, Sam. Unfortunate. I have an 18 Rookery. Oh, I have an 18 Rookery. 18 Rookery starts to get to that point, though. I mean, tuning-wise, I suppose compensate squish for more DPS. Yeah, I kind of agree with you that if they're going to make a glass cannon tank, there should be a glass cannon tank compared to if you're playing a very tanky tank, etc. There is literally nothing up right now, Sam. At all. Metro, one Azeroth. You haven't heard of him? Oh, I know him. He knows me too, technically. I don't think he remembers me, but early on this season, I made his list. Alright, guy. Early on in this season, I made his list. Because I was playing at midnight for me, and my ping was like 300 plus on my Prez, and I was trying really hard, and I died a few times in a Floodgate, and we didn't time it. It wasn't entirely my fault, to be fair, but yeah. There's a 19 Theater of Pain. It's with a Havoc. How hard is 19 Theater of Pain? Routing-wise, do you have to start shrouding the thing before Gore Chop? I don't know how hard 19 Theater of Pain is. I guess if I queued on my Druid, Sam, we could probably get 19 Theater of Pain, I suppose. But I don't know if I care that much. Like, what's the difference between 3,600 and 3,650? It'd only matter if I got 37. And that 37 feels kind of pointless, because it's still not title. 37 won't be title, it'll just be a little bit higher. But I'd rather have, like, my ults go up in IO. I only see that Theater of Pain. Believe it or not, I could heal it on my Prez. I guarantee you I could heal this key on my Prez. I guarantee it, in fact, that I could heal this. But I don't think they would take me on Prez even if you queue with me. I have a feeling he won't. Do you want to try it? Do you want to try it? I'm pretty sure we won't. My Prez would do enough damage, too, to time the key. Zav doesn't... If Zav one-taps on... I have a way to live Zav every single time. Gore Chop could be hard. You're far from being... No, it wasn't a toxic thing. It was just a... It didn't go the way that it was supposed to go type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sam, what do you want to do? I'm not doing a Theater of Pain 19. That's fair, because it is Brazil, so we might be in there for a while. I wish it was an 18. 18 is so easy. 19's probably harder. I can see 19 being harder. That feels reasonable, yeah. I would love for there to be an 18 somewhere, but I don't have one, and there is no other 18 right now. I see only these. There's an 18 Cinder Brew, but it is not resilient. It is not a resilient Cinder Brew. 19s is worse than doing 20s in Group Finder. I could see that. I think I could probably understand that. I guess I could play AUG in a 17 Floodgate with you if you want to just run up my key. Could do that. How long are you around for? Yeah, I know. It's not about a toxic thing. It's more like I had really bad ping issues and I kept dying to things that I shouldn't have died to. Also, my team was not helping me, but you can never blame them too much. Well, we'd play Q Simulator. Alternatively, it might be dinner time. Maybe I'll go make dinner for myself and then we come back and see what's up. There's an 18 Cinder Brew for my Evoker, sure, except for the fact that there's a Guardian Druid in here and it's not Resil. We could try to queue into it for what it's worth. Like, can I heal it? Yes. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, I can heal this. There's no healing check I would fail here, but it's still a hard key. We could try. Technically, it's IO. I'm the same IO as him on my Prez, but I imagine maybe even he'll want as a... You can die in Cinderbrew as a tank. Not exactly a free key. Yeah. Playing from Asia, right, guys? Sometimes the ping does get me. Not always, but sometimes. Sometimes the ping absolutely gets me. My Pally still has a 14 Floodgate. So the biggest jump of IO would be a Floodgate on my Pally. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't take us. I knew it. I knew it, Sam. I knew it. There's an 18 Flood. Which actually it could have healed. You're alive. I'm alive. Back to your old question. Do you like Feral? Feral is tough for me. I don't like the fact that dots snapshot, and I'm pretty bad at managing them. If I played it for a while, I'm sure I could get good at it, but I haven't played it for long enough to be good at it, if that makes sense. Sam, here's what I'm going to do. What's this? Here's probably what I'm going to do. Most likely, I can go make dinner right now, and then I'll be back in a little bit. I got fish for dinner because I ate a whole bunch of cheesecake today. Ate about 1,000 calories of cheesecake. Wait, you want to drop your... Are you sure, Sam? Are you sure you want to drop yours? You don't have to. I don't know if you want to do it at all. I'm really chilling. Only if you want. If you want to, I'll take you up on it. But if you don't want to, that's fine. It's up to you. It's up to you. I will accept the charity, but it is absolutely charity. An 18 Cinderbro on the Evoker would be awesome. Din-Din's in there. Group Finder? Yeah, it's totally dead. I don't know if we'll find anybody for it. Unless Muzz. Is Muzz... Zolik, Muzz. Do you guys actually want to do something? Special cooking stream? I'll make cheesecake on stream at one point. I learned how to make this Nutella cheesecake yesterday, and it's literally all I can think about, Yomo. It's so good. It's criminally good. It's so good, man.
Hey, Julie here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what's up? I saw you have a pretty decent channel. If you want to upgrade, oh, I see. Julie, are you Julie?
Let me ask you a question. You is robot? Question mark. You have to pass the test. Before I add your Discord for potential growth for my channel, you is robot? Question mark. 3 question marks.
It's a tough spec of tournament when I don't want to tank. Might be the most confusing DPS for you to play personally.
Yeah, Feral is. I think Boomy is super straightforward, super simple, but Feral is tough. It's good. I can play it good, but I can't play it great. The difference between a good Feral and a great Feral is so crazy fine. It's so tough, actually. Let me ask Muzz. What's Muzz doing right now? This is probably when you start using your friends list. Oh, Kig's on right now. I wish he had a geared old DPS ult or something. That's a tank. That's a pretty decent tank, actually. Muzz. Ayahuasca. 18. I guess we might be NA ping or OCE ping. It doesn't matter. I think Julie's a robot. I think it's happened. I think AI has finally got Julie. We'll take a moment of silence for Julie. 18, thank you. Actually, 18 Cinder. How many Prez Evokers in the entire world have timed 18 Cinder Brew? Take a look for me. Out of curiosity, how many Prez Evokers in the entire world have timed? Hey, Bespoke is a very good DK tank for what it's worth, but I don't know if they're good for 18 Cinder Brew. I think you'd want that Demon Hunter. Let's look. In NA, I can tell you at NA how many have timed it. In the world, there are only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In the US, there are 2. Yeah, and I would be the third evoker on all of US to have timed this on 18. Are you going for title? No, I'm not. Lazy, I'm not going for title at all. Eye drops, bet. Actually, I haven't put eye drops in a bit. Good call. All right, we found a tank, actually. He's pretty decent. Oh, eye drops in forever. Oh, I don't know why eye drops give me so much anxiety, man. My heart just, like, panics every time I have to put eye drops in. I think it's all 20s for title. Maybe, like, all 20s with, like, a 21 Dark Flame Cleft or something like that. Something along that line, probably. Good. I don't think the timer is probably not crazy hard in a Cinder Brew, right? Oh, Castor was the mage in that Rookery we just did. Welcome back, Castor. Oh, I think it would be all 19. You think all 19? No, I think it'll be higher than that, Zolik. I bet you it'll be all 20s with maybe like a 21 Dark Flame Cleft. At the moment, it's not even all 19s? Really? Where's Zach or whatever? Who's Zach? Oh, Zan? Zan doesn't play WoW anymore. That's a good question. Where is Zan on his Boomy? He doesn't play anymore. I wish. If I could tell Muzz to come on his Boomy. Although it's going to be NA ping, I suppose. But if Miss 19 will have more of a chance, I think people will get Resilient 19 and then they'll have to figure it out from there. How many get sold Resil? I mean, it'll happen though, because there's still a lot left of the season. Yo. Somebody says yo. I guess a Boomy would probably be good here or something. I'd take anybody. I don't think the timer in 18 is that tough with a Prez Evoker. EU is all 19s. The problem is that NA is just basically... Are you okay with lowering, Sam? I really don't want to troll your key. Are you okay with it? Knowing that we're going to time it back up. Are you okay with that? It is up to you. I think we can time this. I'm not worried too much about healing it. Triple muscle at the start with a Boomy could be a little sketch. The thing is, Omni plays. Here's the thing. NA is worse than EU. You see the problem? NA is worse than... EU is simply better than NA. So... You getting boosted? Well, I'm healing it, to be fair. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm healing this on a Pres Evoker pills. There's no boosting happening here. I'm not pills. I'm playing a Pres Evoker and I'm healing. If I was playing AUG, I would take that. I would take it, honestly. But I have to heal this. If I heal it poorly, we don't time it. Come on. I'll have some salt. Let's go. But, and me, I'm where? You know what I mean. I promise you it's not all EU. I'm from the UK and I'm trash. Do you know how many friends I've had from the UK that have moved to Thailand on me? A lot. Do you mind? Yeah. But it's not Brazil, so we gotta one-shot it. We can try it. I mean, we can try it. The question is, do you need triple muscle? Sam, do you think you need triple muscle to time this key? I can heal it. Potentially. I think the first boss is probably the hardest. I genuinely think first boss is the hardest for me. What's his route? So he's gonna triple muscle to start. I like one less pack with triple muscle, to be honest. What's a triple muscle? Okay, so basically, Yomo, you got to think about it like this. Yomo, here's the triple muscle. There's 1, 2, and then the third one is below my waist that I can't show on stream. That's a triple muscle. It's a very hard pull. And there's 2 muscles? Yeah. I have the HPS for it, but I don't necessarily have the... You know, I have Zephyr, and I have technically TD, which probably goes on the tank to gather it. There's only so much I can do for it, though. I have no comment, Cambo. I can't say anything. All I can tell you is that one time I was in a barn and the horse looked at me, the goat looked at me, the toad looked at me, and all of them were like, damn. Like this. In the lift hallway on repeat. I don't think you need to do that big pulls, to be honest. Do we want to line of sight? I have never line of sight the barrels before. I will play ward for this because my little min-maxing of damage won't matter. Man, I kind of wish I had that last crafted ring on the evoker. Oh, I actually have 90 crests. Oh, I should make a crafted ring. I should make a crafted ring. It'd be a little bit better for this, but that's okay. Yep. Went to bed at a decent hour for once. Sorry, Miss. No, it's okay, Ducky. You never have to worry about that. You wish you like Cinderbrew? I don't like Cinderbrew. I don't like this dungeon. This is my least favorite dungeon to heal, actually. No joke, this is my least favorite dungeon to heal. This is actually the worst dungeon to heal ever. Every healer probably agrees with this. This is actually the worst, by the way. Yeah, this is actually the worst. Because this dungeon, man. This dungeon is just... The damage seems so unexpected. It's basically... The fact is that the problem with this dungeon is just... You almost don't know when things are going to happen. Does that make sense? Like, it's almost like it's almost like hard to say. Wait, Ducky. Wait, you gifting subs? Ducky. Thank you. Wait, you come in here also? You gifting subs like this? Thank you. Thank you very much, Ducky. What's up? Oh, much appreciated. First pull, mid, left, or right skull. Whichever one you want. I'd go mid. Mid skull. I'd go mid here. Ducky. Ducky. What are you up to today? Okay, wait, hold on, wait, Ducky. Let me tell you something. If you missed stream earlier, I gotta tell you this. Yesterday, I learned how to make chocolate Nutella cheesecake. It was the most glorious divine thing that I have obtained in such a long time. It was, I have never salivated for something to be in my mouth more than that cheesecake. At no point in my life have I ever wanted something to touch cheek to cheek like that cheesecake. It's never before occurred that I wanted something to so wholesomely fill every single inch of my mouth cavity. It was amazing. It was the most glorious thing I've had. And I have some more in my fridge right now, but I've already had 3 today, and I really got to stop. I have to, at some point, realize that I definitely can't just keep eating the cheesecake. All right, ready? Let's go. Here we go. You were thinking of what now? On me. So dirty. So dirty. And people just not kicking stuff. Cheesecake's your guilty pleasure. Cheesecake is so good. All right. Hey, Ducky, you think I can do this? Ducky, what do you think about this? You think about this? This is going to be an 18 Cinder Brew. I'm going to external my tank basically right away. This is going to be an 18 Cinder Brew. What do you think? You think we can get this? Okay. We have the lust up. Whoops. Okay, deep breath. I have to trinket this one. Communion this. Whoa. Probably a rewind. I mean, I almost did it. I was healing it. Yeah, I mean, I had a plan. I might have to lock in a little bit if we do this again. I did have a plan, though. I was healing it. I just couldn't. There was aggro on the DK. That was the triple muscle. That was the triple muscle. That was the triple muscle pull here. Yeah, it's tough. We didn't reach the healing part yet. Hold up. Well, let me have a little bit of pride. Wait. What? I mean, I healed it. No. Oh, okay. Fine. I'll see if I can. I'll do better next time, though. You always let us die. That's my druid. I'm not good at the druid, though. I'm good at the prez. As soon as you said it was easy, we died. That's because that's my druid, though. That's my druid. That's not my prez. My prez is a whole different beast. You gotta play with my prez evoker more. I'm not a resto druid. Here we go. HPAL would have lived it easy. That's true. Listen. That's because I'm not a good resto druid. That's because I'm a bad resto druid. It's that simple. Once I'm not on the resto druid, I can do this, though. Here we go. We got a little feast down, everything. I can do this. I will be the third ever Prez Evoker on NA to heal this key, which is hilarious because actually, like, it's an 18. It's not. I shouldn't be the third ever. I'm just pointing out that nobody plays Prez. Yeah, just let tank gather for a second. I don't know if he. I normally gather it to the left, actually. I prefer that, but it's all good. Okay. Let's go. Go hyper cells up. Yeah. Hyper cells up. We got this. I was playing with a cat yesterday, Ducky. I was playing with a cat yesterday, and the cat, I couldn't tell if he liked me or he hated me. I have no idea. I don't know. It's very hard for me to tell with cats sometimes. Like, on one hand, I was like, this cat, he is enjoying this. But on the other hand, I was like, I don't know if he's enjoying this. Because I like to play with cats like I play with big, tanky dogs. Cats hate everybody and tolerate a few. It be like that, yeah. Are you a dog person or a cat person? All right, this key will require me to lock in ever so slightly. All right, here, listen. I'm going to external the tank right away. I don't mess around. External the tank right away. Prep healing. I want to get one deep breath. That's it. Just one deep breath. And then from here, I stasis. I actually would prefer not to tip the scales immediately. I'm locked in as best that I can be, okay? I communioned early, didn't I?
I was at 5 million HPS. Man. Any key, anytime, mass respect. Tell me don't do that. If we had killed it there, I was at 5 million plus HPS. It's prone to corn chip smelling toes. What? Me? The second set for Boomy is the hard part. How did he die? Did he die to a circle? ZK, well, that pack needs to die way faster. Yeah, if you do triple muscle on 18, you need to just have... Like, you need to have way more damage for that. I think he died to a circle, right? Oh, he just didn't. It was just the throw, chair, and keg. Yeah, it was just throw, chair, and keg. Starting a woo rant? I bet I can start in a woo rant. You can line of sight the debuff? What? You can line of sight the debuff? Wait, can you? Is that a thing? Like it was reset as a tank walk back in? Notice a lot of K-Men always low on big pulls. There's a reason for that. They don't do a lot of AoE damage. They actually do prio damage. So technically, right? No, I can heal the first one easy. I have basically healing for 3. I have healing for 3 sets. The first 2 are the strongest. The third one's the weakest. A flex redeem, I bet. Ducky, I will rant. Would you like to tell me what to rant about, or shall I choose my own rant today? Shall I choose my own rant, or would you like to choose for me? Hey, man, Sam, listen. Sam, there's only so much I can do. I'm not an evoker. I'm not, I mean, I am an evoker. I'm not one of those, I'm not a disc priest. I can't save somebody like that. Not the mage. I external the tank walking in. And then aside from externaling the tank, I just basically have trinket for my boomy or rescue for my boomy, but I'm not supposed to rescue or trinket my mage. If he doesn't press anything on the first thing with a throw chair on him, then there's not much I can do. All right, we got it. We got it this time for sure, though. You pick something. Okay. Here we go. Altar was 16k over. It was very slow. Yeah. It would have been a big altar. All good. That throw chair just hurts. You saw which tank you're going to main? I will rant about this. I'll rant about the fact that a lot of people, when they play World of Warcraft, genuinely, I think they forget that the whole point of the game is to have fun. Like, I really think that the whole point of World of Warcraft is to have fun with it. Do you know what I mean? Still owes you a Thailand story time? Damn. Thailand story time, huh? Okay. But I think that a lot of people forget that when you play World of Warcraft, although it's a competitive game mode, you're supposed to have fun with it. The whole point of playing WoW is to have fun with it. That's like the entire point, literally. I'm just going to full send healing on the first set here. And then I'll make sure that I have a big life bind here. Everybody's full health. Boom. And then I'll have communion and slash horse stasis for the next one. So my plan here is I'm going to rescue the boomy, put another shield on him, right? A big life giver's flame 1, a big here stasis with a life bind ramp. I can rewind this if I need to, but I was kind of holding rewind for the third one. I could have healed that much better, actually. I got big healing on the mage. Good. And then basically I kind of needed to be dead before this next one. Dispel myself for 1 global. Go through the tank with this. This is the communion right here. So I communion, and then there's only one more I got to get through. That last one. The last one is the hard one there. Because I had infinite healing for the first few, but that was tough. That last one there was definitely the hardest one. Now from here, I'm actually back to cooldown. So I almost did it. I almost had that perfect. But I could have played it even better. We're going to actually have to do this early. Probably have to rescue my boomy, potentially. So he doesn't get one tap by that cast on him. That was a smart rescue, actually. That was a smart rescue there. Yeah, I think I understand, by the way. I understand that a lot of people, they're going to sort of prioritize Like, I get it that a lot of people are going to be prioritizing their IO, but I think that a lot of people, what they get messed up on... I have to send that early in my stasis, which I did not like. Ooh, this key is going to be hard. It's going to be a challenge. You think I can rant about life topics while I heal a Cinderbrew 18 on my Prez Evoker? It might actually be tough. I'm going to just watch my tank here. Watch my Boomy. Good bear form on my Boomy, actually. From here, I'm going to tip this and go straight into this damage rotation. I think that you can still time it with there being only the death, like the 2 deaths at the end of the first pull. I don't know how tight the timer will be. My problem here is I actually have to save mana, which is interesting. At this point, I actually have to be in mana conservation mode because we're pulling boss after this. It's entertaining to see you try at the very least. I'm glad you appreciate my struggle. Because you know me, like, I don't want to not talk about life stuff. And it's such a passionate topic for me to think about. Sometimes I feel like we really just... We int our own happiness so much because we forget that the game is supposed to be fun. And it's so easy to take it very seriously. You know what I mean? Here we go. Now this is boss time. So this boss, I need all my mana for, basically. This boss actually kind of hard to heal. So A, we need a prep. So I TA. I get my reversions ticking. Who's this on? It's on me. Oh my god. Healing potion. Oh, I took a tick of the dot. My bad. My bad. That's going to be really hard for me on ping. I'm going to have to be pre-moving it. Okay. No problem. I have to pre-move it. I have to be in hover or pre-moving. My bad. No problem. I can do it, though. I took 1 tick of the dot. That's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. I have big healing for it, but yeah, it's going to hurt for sure. Ooh. Hello there. It's quite a bit of damage, but I took a tick of the ground puddle. You can't take a tick of the ground puddle on top of it. That's the problem with it. Especially Mythic Plus. I guess that it's a competitive game mode. Yeah. I took a tick of the dot. You can't take the circle with that. The last 2 deaths there. I'm trying to think if I have healing for the very 3rd set. What time is it in Taiwan? I don't know. But it's 6:55 in Thailand, so almost dinner time. I know I can get this key. I'm going to have to get past the first boss. First boss, I have to farm life sparks. I think the way I'm going to do this, though, is going to be life sparks, though. That's how I'm going to actually have to heal this. Not with the Spirit Bloom. I have to pre-Spirit Bloom, or I'd have to life spark the first boss just because of the movement requirement. And maybe pray for good RNG on who gets targeted. Yeah, 100%. Sitting in queue sucks. Sitting in queue is no fun. Alright, we got this. Here we go. Here we go. We know how we're doing the first pull. We have a pretty good plan for it. We're basically going to get my reversions ticking on the group. We're going to pre-echo, and here we go. Okay, Preservation Evoker versus 18 Cinderbrew. I external the tank very first thing. I basically lust in 3, 2, 1, combat potion, greed 1 deep breath right away, and then basically I am off to the races with healing. So I stasis this. Boom. Just full send healing at the start. Basically don't hold much. Rescue this one, dispel this one. Cool. I've got through the first set, and the biggest thing that I've learned healing this so far is I have to get through the first set without sending very big healing. I could have healed that, by the way, significantly better. Significantly better. First one is a Life Giver's Flame. Then it's a stasis into this life bind. I don't want to rescue. I don't want to rewind this yet. Almost had him. Throw chair on the mage. I got him here. Boom. Healing boomies is tough, man. So this one I have infinite healing for, though. I could have sent a way more healing on the first one, but what I wanted to do was make sure that I had infinite healing for this one. Cool. No problem. Mage has the throw chair on him, and then otherwise we're good. Cool. Easy. Got that easy there. Only 1 death on the boomy is not too bad there. I'll take that as a success. I might need to external my tank, but I think he's good. Cool. And then I need to be in relative mana conservation mode. Dispel him immediately, and then just heal the group back up. I have plenty of time. I just want to make sure I save mana because I won't get a chance to drink before the boss. And I don't really need to be sending TAs here that much. So I can rescue my Boomy on this one in case he gets a cast on him. Perfect. It was me who got the cast on them. I hit my renewing blaze late. All right, so I'm not playing ideally, but that's okay because I'm gonna be on top of it this key. I got this. I got this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I know how to play Pres Evoker. I can do this. It's not an easy key to heal. I'm going to immediately go to the Boomy because he has that dot on him. So I VE while we're in the air. It's the perfect VE timing. Cool. We're going to pull one more pack on Shui. That makes sense. I have time for a deep breath, and then I'm watching out. There's a world where I save my Tip the Scales for the boss. I actually am considering it right now. Golden Hour this back up. I have plenty of time to heal my mage here. And then we're going to Fire Breath and then just do damage. Oh, looking for... Look, it's so tough to be sitting in Dornigal. When you're playing an off-meta spec, it's like the most anti-fun thing. It's the only reason I haven't played my Prez more this season. My Prez is so much fun to play, but I never get to play him. There's just, what's the point of trying to like solo play my Prez? I only ever get taken if I have a friend in the group. It's impossible to play an off-meta healer. All right, good. So he's pulling the boss right away. I appreciate this. I respect it. But I have to set up healing. So I want to pre-hot everyone, yeah? My tank's going to have to fight for himself for a bit. Who's the first set of dots on? Good. Immediate first tick is Tip the Scales. Then it's here into Spirit Bloom. I got this. Second tick, last tick, good. Golden Hour it back up. No problem here. Stasis. Send a deep breath. Kill. Send a TA into the stasis. Who's this on? It's on me. Actually, that was lucky. Because we can just do it here now. Here we go. Boom. Perfect. And then I can really... Actually, I shouldn't have released the stasis, to be honest. I should have just held it. But I'm just like... I'm really just like, yo, I got to get through every one of these dots. I think I hold both of these life sparks. I can send one right here. It's on me again. My scales. Cool. Big Spirit Bloom. I'm not in that puddle. Good. Golden Hour, the last tick. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's, yeah, it's definitely, you gotta play some Tetris here for sure. Just get some passive AoE healing on the group and then I'll be fine. All right. My tank's doing a very good job because I haven't healed this, right, at this key level before. So I'm like kind of locked in. I'm kind of focused, but I think I'm doing it pretty good right now. He's going to get that one. I'm going to get one of these. Perfect. Cool. Cool. My tank, no! I was doing good that run. Oh no, he's gonna leave. He's doing good the whole run though. He just messed that one thing up. I think you were doing good. I think he was doing good, but he'll step out after that death. You were doing good. I think he was doing good. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. Most of my healing, instead of being directly on the tank, is actually just like on the group, and the tank gets healed through the group healing. What's funny? A lot of funny. That's funny. Yeah, I think he was gathering it and didn't have spikes or got hit in the back, right? Mean Mug. He got meleeed in the back? Maybe. I mean, I think those are melees in the back. Yeah, the Demon Spikes was late. Sam, I play keys for fun. If we die, we die. It's okay. I have to accept the reality of that. I know this is like a baby key for you, but it's a pretty fun key for me. It might be like, oh, this is like, you know, it's just an 18 Cinder Brew for you, but it's fun for me. I've never healed an 18 Cinder Brew before. I feel like I'm doing a good job. But it's fun for me. If I die to something, it's like, okay, well, I learned the next time. Like that first boss was easy that time. Because I know I had him plan after the first one. The only problem is that right now I'm like, you know what's special about an 18 Cinder Brew? It's special enough that I could just go grab some cheesecake. And I told myself I would not eat any more cheesecake today. I was very particular about this. I said, no more cheesecake, Awoo. Don't do it. But there is another cheesecake in the fridge. Interesting. Only 34 Celsius? Where are you from, SCP? It's like 34 Celsius is like nothing. I had fun with Guardian this season. I want to sit in queue all next season. I'm thinking Prot Warrior. Well, we'll see. Wait for tuning, Kyle. Exactly. Prep your tanks, but wait for tuning. Go and eat it? No, I can't eat. I've already had 3 cheesecakes today. I've already had 3 whole cheesecakes. Nothing. Your body dies in this heat. I live in Thailand, so like we get like 40 plus Celsius with like 80%. We got like massive humidity plus that. Is this a redeem? What's a redeem? VIP? Haru, do you have VIP? Damn. Damn. That's 100,000 channel points. VIP Haruvion. That is it. I think, what number VIP are you? Can you just go get the cheesecake and show us? Absolutely. Damn. Is the account still logged on my phone? Do you have a chat overlay on your screen? I was wondering what you use. Yeah, so basically, my Twitch chat is right here. While I'm in the key, I'm literally hovering over it right now with my mouse. Your granddad's from... Really? Your granddad is from Thailand? I don't know. I just VIP. Ha. Some people are into that, Haru. Some people are into that. Can I have the name? Yes, transparent Twitch chat overlay. The only problem is that occasionally I miss YouTube chat, because the YouTube chat is all the way over to the right. And occasionally I do miss that. The right chat is over here, and when I'm in the middle of a key, especially like this key, then I have to be careful of that. You're totally into that? I've tried a lot of things, Haru. I can officially tell you, I am not into that. Dang. Wait, he has a farm out here? What does he raise? What's his farm about? Ooh. All right, while we wait for a tank, I should very quickly stand up. I don't have time to make the fish that's on my counter, unfortunately. I feel like he just got ticked down without actually casting anything, right? It wasn't like one big hit. There wasn't one big hit. I just wasn't expecting him to die like that. His greatest enemy is don't knock it till you try it, because chances are Wu's tried it. Well, not everything. I've never tried hooking before. Show us the cheesecake. No, I can't show you Kyle. I can't show you the cheesecake. If I get I'm eating it, bro. Kyle, I don't think you understand how much I like that cheesecake. There's no way I resist the temptation. Never been. I think it's more crops. There's only one road that gets in closed at 62 the elephants. Damn. I can't show cake. First of all, that's not allowed here. And second of all, I definitely can't. I can't get into... Look, the problem is if I go grab the cheesecake, I'm eating the cheesecake. I cannot resist the succulent tempt. It's like a tempt. It's like imagine the most attractive person you've ever met. Now imagine yourself as a teenager. You're young again. You're no longer old, Kyle. You're now a young person. Your hormones are raging. Your acne is all over. And you have these bracers. And you're like, Dungeons and Dragons. Like this, right? Because I played D&D in high school. So this is what I'm imagining here. But basically, and then you have this. And then you've met the most attractive person. She puts, or he puts, or they put their hand, it's 2025, they put their hand on your chest. That's how I feel about the cheesecake. There's no hope. There's no hope. The only way you get through this scenario is by tying your sweatshirt around your waist. There is no other alternative. That's the only way you make it through. You keep thinking about it? Dude, I have too much of the cheesecake, though. I will, of course, keep thinking about it, though. Why would you not want that? I don't want to be bricked up on stream. Oh, that's a tank. All right, get me in. Solid. This guy seems like a good tank. Let's do it. I'm trying to heal a 18 Cinder Brew. Because I got priorities. I'm trying to heal this Cinder Brew. I'm going to turn my AC up a little bit. Here we go. I'm excited. Like I said, though, there are many different ways to enjoy keys. For me, one way that I enjoy keys is just the challenge of it. This is hard. I like the fact that it's hard. Who else wants cheesecake now? I'm so sorry. Eventually, I'll probably make it, though. I'm going to turn and sneak bites to bite that cheesecake. Dude, is so good, though. Are you getting the cake and the beeping was your lock for the fridge? No, it's my AC. I can't have more because I'm going to end up feeling bad. All right, big Cinder Brew route. Let's go. First pull. Sounds good. Yep. All this looks about right to me. Skip this 3-pack. So he wants to pull all this instead. That's fine. Let's do it. That looks right to me. No, guys, I can't. You gotta help me not eat more cheesecake. You can get more than I can see and be jelly. I'm gonna make more. I learned how to make it yesterday. I didn't just get cheesecake. I learned how to make it. It's Nutella chocolate cheesecake. It's not even regular cheesecake. It's Nutella chocolate cheesecake. What's up, Gorak? Yo, you must be happy. Warrior is looking very good next season. I'll go grab a food buff while the tank gets here. Or a feast. Also, hi, a ladder. A ladder, we're trying intense keys right now. And the plus 18 Cinder Brew on a Preservation Evoker. There are exactly 3 people on all of NA who have done this. Actually, 2 people. I'd be the 3rd. It's hard, but very doable. If I play near perfect, I can do it. I just gotta play near perfection. The cheesecake food buff? Nah, I can't have more. I gotta stop with the cheesecake. Okay? Because I know how to make it now. And the problem is you've armed me with a dangerous set of knowledge. I'm not supposed to know. The fact that I know how to make it and all I need to buy is like a mixer and stuff like this. Everyone know to line of sight. I'll just heal it. I'll just heal it. It's all good. I don't think you should line of sight the first dot. Maybe you could, actually. Should you line of sight the first dot? Still a little concerned with loss of spell block. I'm lactose intolerant. Even I want to see the cake. I got some things here, though. Healer, just care 3rd set. I can heal it. I'll heal it. I can heal it. I can heal it. If I just lock in and play near perfect, I can just heal it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Boom. I'll play the John Wick music, which is my current lock-in music, and I got this. Ooh. All right. My challenge is that not only do I want to heal this, I want to chat while I heal it. Real challenge mode. This song right now is absolutely sending me right now. Boom, boom. The John Thick music. Damn. John Thick music. This dungeon, first part, always tell if the key is going to go well or restart it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Let me give you a math question for a real challenge. No, don't give me math questions. I'm already doing calculus by playing Preservation Evoker, man. I'm already doing calculus by playing Preservation Evoker. I don't need maths on top of it. Wait. I'm already doing calculus, man. You know? That's a problem. You can't push out your concentration tongue while chatting. First of all, I believe in myself entirely. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Ready? 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 Let's go. Let's go. Breathe. Big breath in. Big breath out. Let's go. All right. Shall we let's? Let's go. I external my tank. I watch healing aggro, but I do want to get reversions ticking. I pre-echo. I lust. I agreed 1 deep breath. I want the 1 deep breath here. That's basically all I want. I will tip the scales in 3, 2, 1 right now. The Boomy has that throw chair on him, but I have infinite healing, so it's all good. Cool. I'll stasis right now, and I'll be good. I kind of wanted to hold my stasis for the second one, but the truth is, this first pull, the way I've been approaching it is I just actually send everything to get through it. I do big damn. What's up, Lizzie? What's up, Lizzie? I'm trying to play Prez, and I definitely just messed up there. So now I have to go like this, and then like this. And then probably a rewind. A big Spirit Bloom first. Here we go. And a rewind right now. Trinket him. Go to him immediately. Boom. You think I can do this? What's up, Lizzie? How's it going? I've been able to catch. Yeah, dude, life has been really stressful for me recently. I'm going to external this one. He still dies even through my external, as hilarious as that is. That was a throw chair on the mage, because he's just out of defensives here. I think this is supposed to be dead. How many of these am I supposed to be healing exactly? Out of curiosity, how many triple muscle are you actually supposed to be healing on a normal basis? I could have healed it a little better for sure. I mistimed some heals there for a little bit, but I'm kind of curious based on like in other keys, how many is the average amount that you're supposed to be healing there? We pulled that a little bit too fast. How many sets, by the way? Bro, B's not doing his thing. He is playing Unholy, actually. On average, how many triple am I supposed to heal? Only 2 or 3. Sorry, your life has been stressful. Oh, it's okay, Lizzie. You're supposed to heal all of that. It's not a damage thing. So all 3 sets? Okay. I think that the first one's supposed to die before the third one goes off, though. I can heal it better. I can do it better. It's just tough. The throw chair is basically like, I just don't have dispriest shields for throw chairs. That's the only thing that's actually killing people, basically, is the throw chair. Hope it's not too much of negative stress. Lizzie, I kind of believe that life is full of ups and downs, and that if this month is rough, because I just got to get through this month. This whole month is going to be tough, right? Like, this whole month is going to be tough. But once I get through this month, that means I can celebrate the next month. And I kind of, one of the best things I've ever learned in my life is that it's okay to not be okay. Yeah, the month just started. It's true. But I've kind of learned that it's like, it's kind of okay for me to not be perfect. It took me a long time to learn that, but now that I've learned it, I feel a lot better for sure. Okay, so I just need to time my communion way better. There's a world where I wish I could feel like that. It took me a long time to get it. It took me a long time to kind of figure that mindset out, and a lot of support, but it certainly enabled me to get through a lot of tough things in my life. Because certainly my life has not always gone according to plan. Let's go out with some sad news, and I feel like your whole day is ruined. I just think that it's one of those things for sure where life is not about it being perfect. I think about this a lot. I think, yo, what is my goal anyways? Do you know what my actual goal for life is? When people ask me, like, why are you alive? It's like, because I want to experience things. And sometimes you got to experience bad things too. Like, sometimes if I'm sad, I want to be as sad as I possibly can be. Like, I actually, like, sometimes when I'm sad, I want to be unbearably sad because I know it'll pass. And sometimes when I'm frustrated, it's like, great, I'm going to be unbearably frustrated. I've never been this frustrated in my life, but I'm going to feel it. Like, I really want to make sure I just feel it. And I'll be like, great, time to punch some stuff or whatever it is, you know? Okay, here we go. I got to heal this basically pitch perfect. So I external my tank. He's going to gather it very quickly because he's a good tank. And we're going to lust it. I combat pot. I'm going to hold my deep breath. One of the differences I'm going to do here is I'm going to hold my deep breath. Cool? So the first one here, throw chair on the boomy. 2 throw chairs on the boomy. It's okay. I don't want to release my stasis here. I will, though. A healing potion myself because I really want to hold stasis. Now I deep breath. And then I get my reversion sticking with TA. So a TA reversion. I see a throw chair on the mage. I'm going to rescue my boomy probably so I have a second to actually heal him. Boom. The stasis comes out now. Life Giver's Flame. Defensives come out. Boom. And then get reversions ticking. A big Spirit Bloom right on this explosion. Another deep breath. And then a communion on the team. And if you heal it perfectly, then you have it. If you can heal this perfectly, then all of a sudden, you're going to be okay. So I'm just going to Life Spark this back up. Boom. One last thing to get through here. A big Spirit Bloom. I let my DK kind of take care of himself. A throw chair on the mage. I might external my mage here. I have it. Boom. 0 deaths. I did it. Okay, that was like, it's so hard to heal that perfectly. Because you have to, the throw chairs complicate this pull so much. But we did it. Okay, there we go. Perfect. That was almost perfection. It was almost perfection. A big Life Giver's Flame. Make sure my tank doesn't die on aggro here. Perfect. I'm going to rescue probably my boomy on this first one, just in case the dot goes off on him. And then immediately start healing. There you go. Okay, so from here, we just got to keep playing perfect for the entire key. With no breaks. No breaks on perfection. Only perfection from this point. Okay, watch aggro. Okay, I got this. I'm going to trinket my mage so he doesn't die. I got him. Perfect. The dot's on him, so I just dispel. I have to manage my mana because we're actually killing this very quickly. So my mana, I'm going to need to manage mana here. I'm going to stop damage actually for a second because I'm not playing E-Loop this key. And this is where E-Loop, I really start to notice it. So I just release the stasis to heal this. And I literally am just going to... That's it. Now, my TA didn't hit a single soul here, unfortunately. I'm just going to have to... I have to recover some mana because I oversent a little bit on first pull. Big Fire Breath. Good, here we go. Yeah, I have to lock in for this key. By the way, do you know how many? Rescue. Oh, he didn't see that. He didn't bear form it. I saw the dot on him casting right as that happened, but I didn't quite have the rescue. It was almost up. If he bear formed it, though, he lives. Because any overlapping damage on top of that, you have to bear form. Okay, here we go. I dispel this. Good. Ooh. You know how many Pres Evokers on NA have healed this? Good. I'll manage. I'll manage. Do you know how many Pres Evokers have actually done this on NA servers, Lizzie? 2. Literally only 2. There's only been 2 people who have managed to do, like nobody plays it right now. Okay, I just have to get... I really messed this one up. All right, hopefully we get good RNG here. I probably just send Communion, actually. I'll just send Communion. Even though it's only on me here, I'm going to send Communion mostly for the mana regen, actually. And then just Golden Hour the last few. Watch my tank for a second. Oh, my tank. I can caught him. I can external him, actually. Let's do that instead. Oh. Okay, so let's get good RNG here. My mage has altar. My DK is a DK. I got a big Spirit Bloom. And then a big Golden Hour. Like this. Perfect. Okay, now I have to actually heal well. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, there aren't that many Pres Evokers this season. So I stasis this. I rescue him. And I trinket him. And I do this for myself. A big Fire Breath comes out. I Golden Hour at the last second. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. That was planned. That was planned. I had planned it. I had planned it. I did. I heal that so terribly, by the way. I was doing it so pitch perfect at the start. And then I just sort of like... My brain was like, engine, going, kaput. It just immediately went kaput there. Okay, so I have one of these. I watch my tank as he gathers this. I'd love to hold my stasis, actually, for a second. We did actually phase this fast enough where maybe I can hold stasis. Okay, so this is where we need kind of big defensives because there's going to be overlapping damage. I'm not going to be worried about... There's the big stasis here. I'll TA reversion people, and then I'll pre-echo. I am mistiming everything right now. Okay, watch the first tick. Use a life spark. Echo, Golden Hour myself, and I'm fine. Last tick. Okay, if this was a higher key level, we would not be fine right now, but since this is this key level, we're okay. I'll have a rescue. I have a tip the scales. I see that it's on me. I immediately do this, into here, and if I need to, I'll tip this right now as well because I had to move for that, and that was a little scary with the dispel on me. My mana situation is fine. We don't want to phase him before... Oh, wait, there's another dot. There's another dot. There's another dot. Okay, it's on me. That's fine. It's on me and the DK. I can get to my DK here, and then I can do it here. 1, 2, 3. Golden Hour him back up. Golden Hour myself back up. Dream Breath. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Now, this is not... I have not healed a bunch of keys this season on my Prez. I know I like Preservation Evoker a lot, but I very rarely get to play him. So, I'm just... Not panic healing, but just sort of panic healing. Okay, so I need to get reversions on the group with my TA. I can't hit my Boomy because I don't know where he is. He's all the way on the other side there. We just pray that my Boomy doesn't get this one. He needs to kind of make his way toward me. If my Boomy gets this, he is in deep danger. Shit, he got it. Okay, where is he? I Trinket him because Trinket has longer range. And then I just big Spirit Bloom, 3, 2, 1. Actually, the Spirit Bloom's fine. Here we go. Perfect. I watched my tank. I caught my tank, actually, on this bleed. Okay, now, because he's all the way over there, so what I'm going to do here is go like this. If this is on me, I'm Renewing Blaze. And I can see that it's on me because I'm going to be all the way over here. Perfect. It's on my mage, actually, who has altar time and big defensives. So we go like this, and then just Golden Hour him back up. And I can even get a deep breath off. So far, so good. I'm not sure what our timer looks like right now, but right now, we're doing pretty good here. It's on me. So I just big Spirit Bloom. It's fine. I have a second. I should have launched that Spirit Bloom even faster. A Life Spark finishes off this fight. I grab a drink real fast when this trash dies. Perfect. And then I'm going to get ready to external my tank right on this gather. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I'm probably going to need to external my tank, though, right away. He actually gathered that very well. He gathered it extremely well, but still. No breaks for me on this dungeon. None of this is going to be chill. Okay? Big tip the scales on my Boomy, because he's the squishiest person here. I'm going to get ready to caught my mage here, actually, because my Boomy has bark skin up. And then I'm just big healing. Watch my tank. I'm going to hit stasis because I'm scared for my tank. That was actually a tank stasis there. Cool. I see a bunch of dashes on me. I'm going to rescue the Boomy over here, actually, for a second. And then I'm going to probably send Communion, question mark? No need for Communion. I need to watch my tank. If the final stings, I think we're CCing them. I have a CC that I can contribute as well. And then there's going to be this here. I'm going to trinket my Boomy now because there's going to be one more swarming surprise. My tank is in danger, but he's not technically dead yet. Okay. Okay, again, we're overhealing it. We're overcommitting resources, but technically speaking, good. That, at the moment, we're winning right now. He used Misery for skip. Okay. I do not have Sleepwalk Spect for this key, because I didn't think I needed it. Nope, I don't have. Cannot. Can't. He accidentally used the Misery there. We have to just pull it with a corner. Or that works, actually. I think you can imprison and walk over. I'm not... just pull it, just pull it. Don't chance it, don't chance it. Honestly, just pull it with the rest. It's fine. I'll just heal it. All good. Watch aggro. See how I'm not healing right now? See how I'm very much not healing? He wants me to pull this, right? I can't tell if he wants me to pull this or not. Okay, everybody's full health. I Zephyr. I go here. I have big healing. Boom. I'm actually going to stasis this as well. Do we not want that corner? Okay, so we're altering the route in the middle of the dungeon. Here we go. Lizzie, thank you for saying hi, by the way. It's good to see you. I've been taking care of myself by making sure that I don't pressure myself to stream. I only stream right now if I want to stream. Which is actually kind of hard. I don't know if you know this, but it's like really weird when you like start streaming, right? You never want to stop streaming. Like, it's a weirdly weird thing, right? Hold up. Well, I think I tried to maneuver that perfectly, but... Oh, we're well past the first boss. It's basically a zero-death run, except for one little whoopsie that happened earlier. Okay, get healing on the group, and here we go, like this. Boom. I wish you guys could listen. I'm listening to the solo leveling soundtrack right now. Could he not live this, and that's why he didn't want to pull all of it at once? It's on me again. I have to pre-hover this because... Big healing. I full top everybody immediately. Cool. I don't want to tip. Oh, I'm going to bring them toward the tank. There you go. Perfect. Cool. Heal that up. Perfect. I backwards healed this, but it's fine. So our route didn't go according to plan. I think that our timer is looking pretty decent, and he can skip some of the Bs that he wanted to skip later, potentially, because we have to pull this. I'm going to contribute to that barrel. I have no other CCs to use. Okay. I think I'm doing this pretty well right now. I have definitely made some mistakes, though. This isn't reflex for me. I just haven't healed on my Prez a ton this season. I greatly appreciate the opportunity to potentially heal this key, but I'm definitely having to work on it a little bit. I would not call this free, that's for sure. Let's look at overall damage here, though. Why am I not farming mounts? I'm just not a mount farmer, man. I'm not a mount person. Wait, what's the plan? Oh, for a second I thought he was pulling that, and I was super confused. This is quite a time loss. The fact that we didn't pull this corner right away is a gigantic time loss, to be fair. That's not going to go off, is it? Okay, otherwise I need to heal this immediately. Okay, we're good. No dots on the tank. I have no aggro on the tank right now. So we wait. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast, fast. I hover through. My tank should be fine. Good. I external my tank on this next gather. Boom. So he has time to gather it. And then this is the lust pull. And I think if we nail this pull, there's a good chance that we could win the dungeon. As long as I nail this pull, we're supposed to pull a hobgoblin in this, though. Oh! Okay, that's okay, it's okay. Oh, my stasis. That's okay. It's a very thick pull for sure. A cast went off on me with a double. I wasn't expecting that. I could have hit a defensive earlier for sure. That free samples cast ended my life. I was not expecting that. That's a key level diff where I just wouldn't have died to that before. Oh, my tank. Watch my tank for a second. Good. Okay, heal this up. Get hots on people. Oh, yeah, like I said, I'm not healing this my absolute best right now. I'm going to hover out the last second. Good. I don't want to rescue anybody just yet. So I'm going to Life Giver's Flame this. And then I'm going to do some damage. And I'm just going to watch my healing here. I'm going to prep healing. And I don't want to Zephyr just yet. Okay, I don't want to Zephyr just yet. I'm going to Dispel this. And I think I'm going to Zephyr this next one. I'm going to Zephyr now. Dispelling this here. I even external my Boomy there just to make sure that he lived, because my tank shouldn't need it at any point in this rest of this hallway here. I'm assuming we're doing one more Hobgoblin. Not with the boss, right? The next pull here. Okay, watch this dot. I got him, I got him, I got him last second. I got him. Yeah, definitely don't use defensive there. Good. My job to heal that. Or pulling boss here. What about the pack behind me? We didn't pull that pack behind. Okay. I'm not familiar with how to play with this limited space, but I'm sure I could figure it out. Communion here with the... Here? Okay. Alright. Let's see how this works. So what's the expectation then? We literally won't have any room to move. Here we go. So we won't have any space to move here. All right, just watch the first Dispel immediately. Dispel this one immediately. I'm assuming it's like 1 tick is death, give or take. It's not hard for me to heal this dot. Okay, so I've done this here, and then I just prep a stasis for the next AoE. The AoE doesn't do no damage. The AoE actually does not do, like, no damage. That Spirit Bloom was early. I just know I'm going to hit this. And I can just release the stasis now. There's no other healing on this fight, so as long as I get through the AoE. I don't actually know how bad this AoE hurts, because once again, I'm kind of learning, right? Okay, I'm going to knock that one back. He's keeping it close for the sake of uptime, which is actually very intelligent for sure. I can send Tip the Scales on this, help with damage. Who's this on? Dispel 1, AMS the other. Okay, good. This AoE kind of hurts. I'm a little surprised by it. Those ads are going to spawn, which means that I'm probably going to be helping CC. So I'm just going to get a TA, reversion's ticking. I'll get a double Dream Breath on, and then I'll just send my CC here. Verdant Embrace myself. I can greet a Spirit Bloom if there's no circles under me. Top here. How's he getting through? This movement is super interesting. I've never been able to do this as a tank. What he's doing right now, I've actually never been able to move like this as a tank. This would scare me. This would scare me so much, actually. Okay, who's this on? Nice, another AMS. I don't have any... I have one more knockback, which I'll send if I absolutely need to. I can slow them, actually, with my Azure Strike. That's an interesting little piece of tech. So he wanted this pack, right? This was planned, I think. Okay, so this is defensives and Zephyr. I need to actually prep some healing. This isn't, like, super easy to heal this, actually. I'll Life Spark this. A Spirit Bloom comes out. Oh, that looks like it's gonna hit. That's what I was worried about. I was wondering how the hell he was gonna do that at the end. That's what I was wondering about, how he was gonna do it. I think our timer looked decent. I think our timer looked okay, actually, right? Is there even a way that you can do that? I healed that so well, that dungeon. I think I was doing a good job. Why are you clicking spell spiral? Oh, I'm used to it. So how do you prevent that from happening in the future? Need a Frost Nova? I'm not sure what you would have to do there. Let me just repair my gear real fast. I feel like I was healing that so well. I respect the click. Thank you. I have Pirates of the Caribbean music playing in the background. I'm going to have some more salt because I guess we're still doing this. We got this. 2 minutes. Need a coffee. Dude, I need to get like an actual... I feel like I need dinner soon. can try. Or clear pack before boss. Or with, or start boss. So you have the space. We could do that as well. I only have one knock, right? Boom, boom. I need to keep myself awake. What was our timer like? I think our timer was okay there. I also think I'm healing it pretty well, but not perfect. Oh. Also, Lizzie, I don't know if you're still here. I hope everything goes well for you. For what it's worth. I know you said you got bad news there. The only thing I can really do is Azure Strike. Wonder if there's no way I would. I don't have enough crit. I wonder if I'd ever... You wouldn't play this, though. No. Ooh. The arms. The arms on me. All right, here we go. Focusing up. All right, let's go. I gotta basically be healing this incredibly well. This first part in particular is very tough, but I got this. I probably should have actually... I should have delayed that reversion, because now I won't have it on people. That's fine. Cool. I know to delay my first dream breath, or my first deep breath. Here we go. Big spirit bloom. Boom. On the boomy. Trinket it. Bam. Last one. Hold the stasis. I have to learn how to heal this without stasis. Cool. I can caught my tank here, actually. Then I greed the deep breath. Deep breath is only after. TA. Reversion's ticking on people. Echo. 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 Yeah. Life bind the stasis. Into a tip the scales. Life giver's flame for damage. Boom. Don't be afraid to rewind this as well here, because there is going to be another one here. One more dream breath. Into here on the boomy. I think we backed up into a pack for aggro. Otherwise, I healed it near perfect. I'm getting really good at this pull. I'm getting very good at that pull. A big spirit bloom should be able to keep the boomy alive here into a communion. I mean, I'm healing it perfect. If the mage didn't back up into a mob and get meleeed, we would have had 100% there. Nobody would have died. That was pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. I'm getting better at it. And I'm also being able to save some mana, because I know that basically I don't get to break this entire key. From this point, it's all just go, 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 go. A Zephyr now, actually, because I didn't Zephyr before. There might be an overlap of a cast. I'm listening to the Pirates of the Caribbean soundtrack. I have him mage here. I just need to make sure that everybody's topped before the AoE happens. I can rescue somebody if I think there's going to be a cast on anybody. Perfect. I could hit stasis here, right? But I don't want to. I'd actually rather just kind of save mana, and as long as there's no extra cast on top of anybody, then I know that we live this. So I think that's what I'll decide to do. What's up, J-Lights? I'm healing a high key on the Preservation Evoker, which requires a modicum of focus. And when I say a modicum of focus, I mean quite a bit. That being said, hello, how are you? I had something better than sushi today. You want to know what it is? I learned, actually, do you know why? Let me tell you. I learned the meaning of life recently. Ramen? No, it wasn't ramen. It was even better. Even better than ramen. You want to know what it is? Because I learned that I actually cracked the code. I cracked the code to life. I'll tell you what it is. You want to know what it is? Cheesecake. Cheesecake. It's cheesecake. I got to make cheesecake yesterday. Listen, I got to learn how to make cheesecake yesterday. It was unbelievably delicious. it basically, I realized I finally understood religion. Actually, my whole life, I've been curious about why people do things. And I finally understood it. I was like, oh, cheesecake. Like, we were put on this earth to make cheesecake. That's the whole reason we're here. That's actually the entire reason we're here. I didn't know this before, and I feel almost ashamed to admit the fact that I didn't know this before. But now I know, and I can really embrace life as it was meant to be embraced. I got my tank here. I'm just going to go here, boom, rescue this one actually as well to give me a second, and then I stasis, and the tank will be fine, and also my boomy will be fine. Big golden hour is the last tick. Nice, perfect. That was fine. That one hurt a little bit. I'm going to hold this for a second. If it's on me, it is on me. Life spark it first into a spirit bloom. It's fine. I got us. Perfect. No problem. I'm getting really good at healing this now. I've had a few attempts. I'm not going to lie. I've had a few attempts. I've gotten really good at healing this now. So much so that I can tell you about the gospel. You want to know what the gospel is? People misunderstand the gospel all the time. They think it's something about somebody like a zombie or something like that. No, the gospel is cheesecake. Cheesecake is basically the absolute driver of the life force. You ever see Final Fantasy Advent Children? They're talking about cheesecake. You know when they keep talking about mother? It's actually cheesecake. They're all just looking for cheesecake. That's Sephiroth's whole point. That's the whole point. From here, who's this on? There's a lot of RNG about how I need to heal this based on who this is on. So I can just life spark this back up. I gotta watch my tank, though. My tank, I external him. Oh, he's out of range. He's out of range for my external. No, I go through the thing. Communion. Oh. My boomy was on the other side of that. I almost had it perfect. That's okay. I still actually have this healing here. Okay. We're fine. Shh. The only thing that's scary for me as a Prez Evoker is when my tank all of a sudden takes a bunch of unexpected damage. I sometimes have a very hard time responding to it. This one's fine. I have a life spark. So we just go boom, and then spirit bloom, and here we go. You saw nothing. That didn't happen. That didn't happen there. Shh. Listen. All you need to know is that cheesecake exists, and therefore life is good. That's it. That's all you need to know. There's nothing else that needs to be said here. Cheesecake is delicious. Life is good. We're going to heal this. We're going to pretend that one death didn't happen and that there's no other B-res needed this key. Sometimes Prez really gets me. If they wanted to make this spec a lot more friendly, you know what they could do? They could just make it so that VE doesn't actually have to teleport you to your target. That'd be great. All right, prep healing. Everybody's got pre-hots on them. I have pre-echoes out. I have infinite healing for this. Cool. I'll rescue him here, so I have a second. And then I can also do some damage, because actually everybody's fine. Big Spirit Bloom, and we're all good. Perfect. Okay, TA echoes. Echo. There's no Dream Breath out here, so a little bit less rot healing. I have Renewing Blaze on myself, which is pretty decent, because then I just Spirit Bloom. I'm in a puddle, so I have to watch out for that. But otherwise, I'm fine. Yep, perfect. Man, those tornadoes treated me like I was still in middle school. They took me for a real swirly. I admit the fact that I should not have died there, but I was distracted thinking about the cheesecake, man. That's on Prop Pally as of right now. Prop Pally's good right now. Prop Pally's fine. It's a little squishy. I do think that if it got a slight survivability buff, it would be really good for the spec. I think if its damage got reduced, but it got a survivability buff, it would be a lot better for the spec. Because right now in PTR, it does an absurd amount of damage, but they're almost certainly going to nerf that damage. I'm getting hit by this. The funniest thing is I'm going to live. Oh, my tank is not going to live, though. Damn. Ouch. I had external on him at the start, but I didn't quite have him the golden hour back up on him there. Maybe do something about the fact that they're still running out of mana. Do tanks just not want to play with Prez? I was healing him there. I had a lot of healing on him there. He was my most healed target there by far. I don't know what else I could do. I externaled him. I even went to him with a VE. Do tanks just not want to play with Prez? Is that why they keep leaving? Oh, man. I thought I was doing such a good job there. It just requires tanks. Like, I'm just not a disc priest. Thanks for the add-on thing last night. We got it set up now. Nice, Colt. Good. Nice. Watching non-disc priest gameplay is so refreshing. It's so much fun to play, but it's definitely complicated. And the main thing is that I just need my tank to be a lot more independent. Like, I don't know if that's a tank issue there. Like, why he died just now. Was that a tank issue, or was that something I could have done? Like, was it just the TD on him that actually took him down, or what? Might be the minority, but I hate tanking with the Disc Priest healer. Oracle is so... It makes tanks feel so safe. I don't know, like... Is there something I... Could he have planned better, or was that on me? I see that he had spikes up. Tanks never make mistakes. He didn't have meta up. It was just spikes. I'm not sure what I could do better. But Sam lowered his key so that we could do this. Why, like, Mua, is there... Like, because Demon Hunters are not supposed to die. I had External on him. He ticked down 1 tick from TD. Otherwise, what could he have... Like, what... How could he have... He got a shoot from a B Wrangler. He was standing in a B Wrangler shoot. Like, TD was on him, so he took an extra little bit of damage from TD. I'm not sure, like, if there's a way that I could have saved him there. It wasn't the bee venom that got him, because I had Dispel on him. It seems so RNG sometimes, whether Demon Hunters just die or not. Well, it seems sometimes it's just literally just RNG if they live or not. I have no idea sometimes. Alright, I'm going to go make dinner. All good? Mostly. I wonder if I asked Rye, like, what I could do for tanks there. Like, is there anything I could do for him there? He sent his bomb suit already, probably on the gather. It's because most people with tank these days focus on avoidance. Tanking instead of... I'm not sure. Like, I just genuinely don't know what I could have done. Like, a really well-timed golden hour would have been alright. But I had Hots ticking on him, though. Can you friend me? Then get a free level 80? Wait, what's this? A free level 80? I had Hots ticking. Like, I had Dream Breath and my Reversions ticking for what it's worth, plus a Life Bind. Yeah. Yeah. Press problems. I don't know what that is, actually. Isn't Echo into Refusion huge? Yes, technically, yes. Like, if I can golden hour him, but it doesn't save. But it's like almost like he got how fast did he die? Let me see. How much time was it? It was within a second. He took all that damage within 1.5 seconds, which technically means that if I had a better reversion, I would have been able to heal them. But it's just demotivating when tanks require so much, like, because he's used to TD on pull. Like, he's used to, like, not TD, my external. I feel like it's just tough, man. Yeah, I mean, you can golden hour him, but on an 18, I just don't know what else I could have done. Ariana, that's not a command on Twitch. That's not a Twitch command. I'm not sure what I could have done, to be honest. Sometimes they just flop. If I was a Disc Priest, he'd be alive. The only thing that makes me like, man, if I was a Disc Priest, he would have been alive. No, VDH doesn't run Spirit Bomb at all anymore. I wonder if it's a build thing. I'm really not sure, to be honest. He was running it there? Was he? I don't see it here. On the first pull? Well, normally when you lose, so I always try to learn of like how I could play better later, because like it's very hard to heal 18s, right? And I don't really get a lot of chances at healing it. There's an 18 right there. Funny enough, not Brazil though. I don't get a lot of chances though. Thought I saw it in his death. No. Like, could I heal this? Yeah. I think I learned that I can heal it though, at the very least. Tough. I'll have to message other Prez evokers and just ask if there's anything I can do. Like, I run a trinket, right? But I use a trinket on DPS normally. I didn't know he was going to die there. I had no idea he was going to die. I VE to him. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, well. I'll look for my 17 Priory and then go from there. It was exciting. It was exciting for what it's worth. All right. Let's see. It's going to be a dinner time, and then I'll come back and we'll just hang out for a bit. I'm going to go make dinner for now, though, because I am hungry. I could definitely use some. I'm hungry, for sure. That was the warrior we did the rookery with. Feed you? What do you want to eat? Have a good dinner? Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to make some white fish because I'm having a lot of cheesecake today. Extra cheesecake. I know I want to upload one of the videos from today. Let me debate. My free camel. Wait, can I have a free camel? Camels are kind of cool. Camels are kind of cool, man. Can I have a free camel? GG's. Oh, wait, were you in that key? Were you in the key? Me and friends are thinking about a good combination for Mythic Plus. We have a Prot Warrior and Handstrom and Frosty K. Potentially, I think you'll probably want, in that comp right there, you'll probably want... you have the Shaman, you have the Warrior, but I think that basically a Feral... The Boomy... No, that was my fault. It's my job as Prez to, like... I could have healed that differently. I could have prepped that a little differently. It's mostly just, like, I'm still so confused about how I can heal... Like, how I can wash my tank a little bit more. Like, I can't tell if it was on me or not, that pull. So you want a Feral Druid. And basically, you're looking for a Feral Druid, Deslu. I would say a Feral Druid plus whatever. It could be a Feral Druid plus even potentially... You could play with a Mistweaver Monk or a Disc Priest. Mistweaver is technically going to be the most damage there, right? I know Mahila gets upset with... Yeah, no, I'm supposed to be able to VE to you, but it's like, it's okay. Oh, that's definitely what happened there. Yeah. Because I actually emergency tried to VE to you, but you were on the other side, and I went through a storm. You want a Druid buff, and you're probably going to want a Monk buff if possible. That'd be your best potential comp is a Mistweaver, but Mistweavers are hard to find. So probably just go for any good healer, and... Oh, whatever. Yeah, GG's. We ultimately... Why did we lose the first one, too? It was also just for IPA. We had that run, too. I feel like we had the run with IPA, but then we had that happen. I see them in here, and I kind of want another chance at healing this, but now I just feel kind of like almost... Is that normal to skip that pack? Which one? No, I've never seen that route either where he skipped it. I was like on stream the whole time, like, how are we going to play this? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how is he going to play the room here? Like, I was wondering how the hell he was going to manage his movement to make sure we didn't hit any of the ads, and then, of course, we hit the ads. But I think if we had gotten past that, I felt like we were doing pretty good otherwise. I felt like we were doing all right. All right, I think I might work on some YouTube videos and just call stream for today. I'll be back tomorrow. There's an 18 Theater of Pain. It's a pretty easy 18 to do. Maybe they'll take my Prez. I don't think he will, but you never know. It's the China strat. All right, see who's on. Oh, thank you for the sub at the end of the stream. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. The Fox Years redeem didn't work. I'll put them on for a minute. I honor my redeems. You have to work so much harder on Prez, but it is such a rewarding healer. Whenever it works, it feels so good. If it works so well. You know what I mean? Digital Fox Ears? No, they're real Fox Ears. What do you mean? Digital Fox Ears. Digital Fox Ears. Digital Fox Ears. Stretch and posture check. I will do all of those things. Ducky, thank you for the gifted subs today. I do appreciate it. It helps keep the stream. I wonder really one day what would happen if it was ever my job to stream. That'd be so cool. That'd be like super cool, man. If one day I was just like, people are like, what do you do for work? I'm like, oh, I'm a streamer. That'd be so cool, man. There's like a 4 new dungeon PTR. We are supposed to Sagana, but they delayed it. So maybe soon. I don't know. But I don't know when. I think tomorrow, they said, basically. Something tomorrow, yeah? Yeah. I think it's like tomorrow or something. Instead of today. Kind of want to raid Rob. But I also sort of want to make a new friend. Can we make a new WoW friend? Does anybody have any, like... Yeah, you can, actually. You can totally do more. We can do more keys on PTR for sure. Does anybody have a streamer that's on right now that's a good streamer that they like? Otherwise, I'm going to type in World of Warcraft. If I find a Prez Evoker, I'm raiding them. But I don't think I'll find a Prez Evoker, to be honest. Who plays Prez Evoker? It's basically finding, like, a Holy Priest and stuff like this. Oh, thanks, Dal. Well, I appreciate the compliment. Dal, I was trying so hard to do this 18 Cinder Brew. I was trying so hard. Who's Kieran? I don't know Kieran. Dal, but I couldn't heal the tank. The tank kept dying. You were watching. I was trying really hard. I think I was doing a pretty good job healing it, though. I do see Dalinar. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It was close, Sam. All good. I was just trying to think. I was looking at his death log, and I was like, man, I had Reversion, I had Dream Breath, and I VE'd to him. There wasn't much else I could do, aside from not TD him, but I was expecting to TD him. Who's this? Kieran. Who'd you say? Let me see. Kieran Brown. Who dis? Kieran Brown. If only the famous Dalgroth 1 was online. Who is this? I have no idea who this is, but okay. He's talking to people. He's funny. I bet. I don't know who this is. Sure. I'll take suggestions. All right, so you gotta tell him you came from me, though. I'm not gonna go eat cheesecake, I promise. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. I'm gonna go make white fish. Is that his name? Did I spell it right? Oh, no, don't go. That's the wrong raid. No, I spelled his name wrong. What was his name again? I spelled his name wrong. I was so bad. It was an A. It was with an A. Dude, one time I raided somebody and I spelled their name wrong and we all went to some random channel with like 0 people. And we went to some absolutely random place. And then we were all just sitting there and I was like, whoops, my bad. Okay. I'm posting my bear stress test later today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Hello. I know, I'm still alive. Thanks. I'm lazy today. Thinking about cheesecake. All right, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.